What's going on, Nestie Besties, Owlettes, and everyone else in the nest today? I hope everyone is having a great weekend so far. How is everybody? Nice to see you all. Do you like my picture? It's Meal Team 6, yes. It's Meal Team 6 Nest Rescue, yes. And don't fear, okay? If you're not into the rescue mission, I understand. That's why we have an owl flying by with a pair of sharp scissors. So in case that cord needs to be cut, that can happen too. That can happen too. Mm-hmm. You're the owl with the scissor? I understand. That's okay. That's totally fine. So you can see here, we've got the scissors all ready to go, okay? We got two pilots. A pilot and a co-pilot. Oh, wouldn't it have been funny if I put pilot in the helicopter? I didn't even think to put pilot in there. But we got two snowy owls for pilot and co-pilot, the nest rescue. And then we have this person completely freaking out, thinking she's going to be extracted should something happen. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, sorry, but no. Meal Team 6 Nest Rescue. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you like it. It was fun. It was fun to make, you know. Everybody, pinned to the top of the chat is a Facebook page of a kitty cat rescue in Syria that Tina T has told us about. I don't have any affiliation with the rescue itself. I don't know much about it myself, but she has asked just to let you guys know about Ernesto's Sanctuary for Cats in Syria. He's known as the Cat Man of Syria, I guess. And he's got a whole rescue there, so you might want to check that out. You have tampons in the men's bathrooms, but no bullets with your army. Okay. Hey, Danielson, how's it going? Yeah, all right. So as you know, I've been putting in the overtime work for this particular project. Chantal doing God knows what, right? God knows what now. She has posted a couple of community tab posts with some food, of course. You know, it is foodie beauty after all. And, you know, some people have had some commentary on that. By the way, if you aren't on Twitter, you know, you might want to check it out because, you know, some people will say that Twitter is a cesspool. However, what it really is a place where creators that you know and other viewers that you know are free to talk. They're free to speak over there. And when they speak freely, sometimes they get a lot of thoughts that come out that you won't normally hear on YouTube. So, if people think it's a cesspool, then, okay, you know, that's what I'm saying. So you can follow me over there if you would like. Tina T, thank you so much for gifting 20 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Tina T. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Tina T. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. We got Draco FM, Rex the Dragon, Starburst 55, Aurora B, Fresh Flowers. Imagine flesh flowers? Ew. Fresh Flowers, Chonk, M. Elizabeth, Loose Cannon, Year of the Snatch. Just Me 91, Psycho 6991, GK, Sansa Betches, Purposeful, Jenny from the D. We got Ramen Loodles, Canada Canadian, Of Age Homegirl Basic Female. Okay. And Alexander Burton, Goldfish Crackers have all received memberships from Tina T. If you're one of those people, please give her a big shout out in the chat. She just gave you a free 30-day membership to the Are You Serious channel. Thank you. And here is your welcome video. If you're brand new to the Nest, you got to check out your official welcome video. It's only a couple of seconds, so go and watch it and come right back. Hey, Leah T, welcome to the Nest. Welcome. Hey, Sabin Nation. Tater Tot Hot Dish. We had a late night on patrol last night, but we did have some last minute action, so it was worth staying up for. It was. Yeah, it was. Hey, Joan, how are you? Dastardly Deeds. Patricia Ingalls is in the Nest. Yes, and as Patricia is demonstrating, if you enter !Syria, it will give you the current weather in Damascus, Syria, which is 78 degrees Fahrenheit or 26 Celsius. Current humidity is 35%. That sounds beautiful. And if you do !Syria time, you will get the current time in Syria. Okay, so I have a lot to show you, and honestly, I'm not sure where to begin. So, I don't know anyone who lives in Syria. I actually don't have any connection to Syria personally. My former partner's mother went to Syria a few times. She brought me back in abaya. That was beautiful. It was kind of like velvety and had some gemstones on it, like a dark red. So that's really my total contact with Syria. Okay. I have known about the conflict that has been going on for several years. I was in Egypt during what they called here in America the Arab Spring. It was not called that there. The conflict in Syria started before anything in North Africa started. That had been going on for some time. It didn't officially kick off until Tunisia, Algeria, Libya, and Egypt, when we all went through our ousting of the presidents, then Syria. So that was 2011, and it just the former president just fled to Russia in December of last year. So that is very, very recent, extremely recent. Okay, so I have seen, I just got to put this out there, okay? I have seen an awful lot of misinformation, of course, in the community. A lot of xenophobia. It's okay if you don't like the Middle East. It's okay if you don't like Muslims, okay? But we don't have to make up things to make it look worse than it is, okay? We don't have to do that. We just don't. That's a perfect example. Right now, there is... Tina T, I put the link at the top of the chat. Did you see that? I talked about it right at the beginning. Ernesto's Sanctuary. Maybe you're coming back in. Yeah, it's pinned to the top of the chat. So just a few minutes ago, well, maybe a half an hour ago or so on X, people are saying, oh, she stole this photo from a website. And then the person was like, oh, no, I'm wrong. Sorry. But people had already been retweeting it and saying that Chantal stole this photo. Okay. I would prefer myself if we just stop with the misinformation. No one could find the source for the picture and went back to the person who posted it and she was like, oh no, I was wrong. Well, you got a lot of cleanup to do then, because it's being retweeted over and over and over and over and over. I find that we lose credibility as reaction channels and as the haters when we get things flat out wrong. And, that gives Chantal some ammunition against us. Like, oh, they're so stupid. They thought they thought I got this picture from a website. Like, they're so dumb. So, that was one thing. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to talk about, you guys. I've learned a lot over the past week or so. I've learned an awful lot. And right at the moment, we don't know exactly where Chantal is within the country of Syria. Amber's Rarity Double Tooth has been an owlet for 15 months. Chantal is self-destructive enough. Exactly. Yeah. It's just silly. It's just silliness, Last night, we heard about a ring that Chantal was wearing all of a sudden that she's never worn before. And we went and checked it out. We went through the entire video, and there was no different ring. Well, you go on Twitter, and someone had photoshopped her giving 2 thumbs up with a different ring, and people were believing that it was a different... Well, okay, where's the joke, number one? How is that funny? I don't even get the joke. And then people are like, oh my God, she's wearing a different ring. Like, why? Don't we have more interesting things to talk about? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, let me show you first. Oh, we have so much to look at. It's kind of crazy. We don't know exactly where Chantal is. We don't know where she is. How long before she can't stand the no fast food? Yeah. And I believe that there is fast food there. So that's another whole thing. That's a whole other thing on top of that. And we got Tina T gifting 10 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you again, Tina T. And Canary received one. Brit 2014 UK. Kristen, Terry Meese M. Hain, Wild West, Siggy, Odd, Uncomfortable Ginger, Lola Cook, and I might have missed a few, but welcome to the nest. Welcome. It's great to have you. So, let me just get let me just get something going over here. All right. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. They have a new flag. Syria has a new flag, and here it is. This is, it hasn't been universally accepted yet by the international community, but when it is, it will change your emojis on your phone. And that's the most important thing, isn't it? So this is the new Syria flag. All right. We don't know where she is. And this is why I think it's impossible to say what she's currently living with. Because we talked a little bit about this last night or yesterday at some point, I think, where there are still different groups who have control over different areas. And we don't know where in the country she is. Some are speculating that she's in the south of the country. It's possible. But this really makes the difference of everything. Everything. There is so much going on with that country. Yep, Indigo Sky. No need to make stuff up. It's really scary that she's there. That's right. Thank you, Indigo Sky. Yep, agree. So we have all of these groups that are still, this is the most recent map. Because it changes all the time. It changes all the time. So post-Assad, and Assad left, he went to Russia in December. Okay, he's gone, finally. It took long enough, right? But we have, okay, you can see the gray areas, okay, just that gray area, that is currently controlled by a group called HTS. HTS is Hayat Tahrir al-Sham, which is the group that the current president is part of. You can see all of that white area with the stripes. These are all mixed factions, but you can see these black flags of Islamic State. The green areas, where Daraa is, this whole area by the river here, Sunni tribal factions. We don't really know exactly where. The Suwaida, this purple area down here, is Druze militia. And I had to learn a lot about the Druze, because I've heard of the Druze, but I didn't really know what they were about. So I have been learning. So they are an offshoot of, they're a Gnostic offshoot, a Neoplatonist sect of Ismailism, which is a branch of Shia Islam. So it's like a branch of a branch of a branch. They have slightly different beliefs also. People also need to realize that asking a question is not spreading misinformation. True. You asked about someone once and had commenters coming for me. What was your question? I'm curious. Am I saying she's in a safe country? Where did you get that from? We have ISIS flags on this on this map. Where did I say she's safe? Or are you being sarcastic? I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, what? Okay, it's sarcasm? Okay. It doesn't read well in chat, just so you know. Okay. So it's all color-coded, and this is the most recent, but it really doesn't even account for the past 2 months. So that could have changed somewhat. Yeah, I'm curious what your question actually was. You asked about someone. I'm curious, like, were you asking about Osama bin Laden or something? Or, you know? It kind of depends on the context, I guess. Okay. And we have up in this cream color area, okay, the cream color area is Kurdish-led SDF. And all of these acronyms are tough to keep track of. SDF, which is the Syrian Defense something, okay. So those are Kurds. Now you may have heard of the Kurds, right? From back when the U.S. was in Iraq, right? I know a girl from Kurdistan who she came to the U.S. and she got citizenship. So the Kurds are an Iranic ethnic group, so most from the Iran area. There are 30 to 45 million Kurds indigenous to Kurdistan, which is just north of that cream-colored area and that peach-colored area. And the most prevalent religion among the Kurds is Sunni Islam, but there also are some who are Shia and Alavism, which is the Alawites. And Yazidism, which is the ethnic religion of the Kurdish-speaking Yazidi people, is the largest non-Islamic minority religion along the broader Kurdish community. And there are others, are Yarsanism, Zoroastrianism, and Christianity. So the Kurds are a whole other group of people, okay? Whole other group of people. Someone mentioned Pete's. I didn't know who he was. I asked if that was the Kola head she dated. Oh. Well, it sounds like you're very new, and people shouldn't be jumping on you just because you're new. No. Okay. Yeah, the community can get a little, that's why I don't tolerate a lot of hostility in this chat, because it's literally, it's all over the community, and I don't like it. I don't like hostility. So keep it over there. You know, no one's going to jump on you for asking who Pete's is over here. And if they do, they're probably not a regular visitor of the nest. So they can be very crazy. They can absolutely be crazy. Like, no one should be jumping on you for that. All right. So you can see, okay, there's all different groups that have control over all of these different areas. So when we say, oh, she's fine because she's Sunni Muslim, that's not necessarily the case. Because there will still be people who are still backing the Assad regime, and they were Alawite. It really depends where she is and who currently has control of that area. Okay. And not only that, right? This little blue area, you can barely even see it. This little blue area on the southwest portion, like west of Damascus, Israel's trying to take that over right now. So, you know, Israel expansion post-Assad, they're trying to move in there. The current president is talking with Israel to say, hey, you know what? Can we just have like a third of that? A third. What's Sunni? Okay, that's a good question. That brings us back to like more of the fundamentals. So, as most of you may know, I'm Muslim, and there are major sects within Islam, and I would say the major ones are Sunni and Shia. I'm Sunni. So Sunni, we basically what we follow is the Quran and the example that the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, left for us. The Sunnah is what we call it. We don't believe that any religious leaders or scholars that they're handed down by bloodline. We don't believe that. We want the most qualified person to be doing that. It doesn't matter who's the son of who and who's the father of who. Shia think a little bit differently. They do follow a bloodline. And they're actually celebrating a holiday today that Sunni Muslims do not celebrate, and that is Ashura, which means 10th, the 10th, Ashura. And you may see on the news sometimes, and you'll be like, whoa, those Muslims are crazy, okay? Hey, all right, listen. Part of, and I don't fully understand it myself because I am not Shia. I don't fully understand it. But my understanding, and if there are any Shia Muslims here, please correct me if I'm wrong. Salah is Sunni, yes. You may see them like the self-flagellating, okay? So they may have like a leather or something, and they kind of like whip themselves with it over their back, and they get all bloody and everything. So they may think that it's a way of atoning for their sins. And that's something that they do once a year, okay? Now, Sunni Muslims, we don't harm ourselves in any way. We don't feel that we need to do that to atone for anything. And if there are any Shia Muslims, I'm sure in the chat you would most likely be able to explain it far better than I ever could. So, and that's just a holiday that's happening today, coincidentally. That's why I even bring it up. So, okay. It's not necessarily that Shia are more radical. That I don't believe that is the case at all. There are plenty of moderate Shia Muslims. There's actually one in the community she's around here all the time. So she, of course, she's usually pretty busy, but if she is around and she wants to speak up, I would be, because she does correct me sometimes. They have like, even their rules about praying and stuff are a little bit different. So, okay. All right. Okay. Trying not to get too caught up in the chat. I love reading the chat, though. I'm sure that's the case, Shadow Hair, that not all agree with the self-injury. Yeah, I mean, of course. We're all individuals, you know? All right, so that's the control map, okay? I do have a few videos to watch with you. just to give you an idea of what's happening like today and yesterday in Syria. And again, we do not know where she is. And the where is everything. Okay? This may not even apply to her. Or it could. We don't know. So I would just caution everybody, including myself, don't get too, like, oh my God, because it may not even have anything to do with her. Okay. Please keep that in mind. But the reason why I even am going to show this to you is because I feel like she's going to try to gloss everything over and be like, oh my gosh, like there are so many tourists coming to Syria right now and we're all going to the beach together. And like, it's totally fine here. Not everywhere. Not everywhere. Okay. So here's one example. This is July 2nd. So this was 3 days ago. Okay. 3 days ago. This is a Russian helicopter flying over Syria from Russia. I'm going to make it bigger. I've never seen a helicopter like this in my life. Now, I am not a big aviation fan, but like it's very different looking.
شباب انفجار بالكازية على الأغلب على طريق إدلب.
All right, let me get it. I gotta get it off of autoplay somehow. But all right, so this is from July 2nd also. And this, let me see if I can get reports of ammunition depots exploding near Idlib in northern Syria. This is northern Syria. So I don't know where she is, but again, this is happening.
يا شباب انفجار بالكازية على الأغلب على طريق إدلب على الأغلب بالكازية على الأغلب بس لازم ورا الكازية بقى الله أعلم وين على طريق فريا منيح القوس.
Oh, I didn't even see we have translation, so let's go back a little bit.
يا شباب انفجار بالكازية على الأغلب.
Guys, an explosion at a gas station, most likely on Idlib Road. Most likely at the gas station, most likely. But it must be behind the gas station, God knows where. But it must be, okay, on the road to... On the road to where? Oh my goodness. They just go too fast. I feel like an old person. Like, oh my God. It's like TikTok. It just goes by too fast. Okay, let's see. On the road to Freya. The arch is good. But... And then it just ends. Okay. So that was 3 days ago in the northern part. Okay. Then we had the Russian helicopter. And not only that, okay, not only are we dealing with explosions and things, right? There's forest fires happening in Syria right now. And this is from today, July 5th. Today. So Turkey sends helicopters to fight huge fires in Latakia. Large forest fires are raging in western Syria in the Latakia province. The Turks have sent firefighting helicopters to help put out the fires. Okay. Like Turkey had to come in. Turkey had to come in to help out. Okay, they got forest fires going on. Now, this is really short. This is 2 minutes, 43 seconds, but I didn't understand.
1971.
Jeez. I didn't understand what lifting sanctions meant. I wasn't familiar with that. I don't know, like, and Chantal pretended like she knew what it was. She's like, yeah, yay, Trump lifted sanctions. And I'm like, there's no way she knows what that is, because I don't know what that means, really. The reason for the Russian helicopter is they still have a naval base in Syria. Thank you, Welder fan. Thank you for that. That's good to know. Okay. And that's a whole faction that not everyone supports. So I'm like, okay, what are economic sanctions? All right. So no matter how much I looked up, I wasn't just getting a simple answer. So I think this is a good, simple answer.
The US replaced the global gold standard with the American dollar. See, to participate in the global economy today, you pretty much need US dollars, particularly if what you're trying to buy is oil, which pretty much every country wants and is priced against the dollar. While countries can sometimes trade in their own currencies with some reciprocity, it often isn't possible to supply all your needs without using dollars. And this means that most countries' central banks are forced to add dollars to their international reserves if they want to have access to the outside world. Many countries are now, therefore, deeply embedded in American monetary policy, whether they want to be or not, allowing the US's ability to create new money or tweak interest rates to dictate massive chunks of the global economy in its favor with a single keystroke. And if all this wasn't enough, the final way the US flexes its economic power is through sanctions. Here again, nobody is on the US's level. Today, 1/3 of all nations and around 60% of all poor countries now face some form of US sanctions. In total, the US has some 15,000 active sanctions, 3 times as many as the next country and breaking all historical records. This, and the fact that so much trade happens in dollars, means that denying access to the dollar, like many sanctions do, can completely cripple countries. Not just their economies, like we often hear it reported on the news. Sanctions, while often seeming much less dramatic than war, can be just as, if not more brutal for average people's livelihoods. The 60-year embargo on Cuba, for example, has meant that any company or country that wishes to trade with Cuba risks facing sanctions of their own. Faced with the choice between the massive market of the US and the tiny island of Cuba, most companies make the sensible decision. The consequence of almost everybody cutting Cuba off this way puts millions of lives at risk. And that's on purpose. In the US government's own words, the sanctions are there to, quote, decrease monetary and real wages, to bring about hunger and desperation in the hopes that enough suffering will mean a coup against the Communist Party of Cuba. You already know that it hasn't worked. It's just meant people die without access to food, water, or medicine that is plentiful just outside the country's borders.
I mean, okay. I'm so glad I searched, like, what is that? Like, okay, it truly does mean a lot for US to lift sanctions. Like, okay, you know what? You can participate with the world economy now. And I watched a little blurb of Trump saying, like, you know what? If we didn't lift sanctions, they would have no hope of getting out of the situation that they're in. Like, no hope at all. So he felt like it had to be done. I'm sure that will have consequences in other areas, but he said there's no chance for them to dig out if he didn't lift them. So there's that. Okay. Oh, you said that there was a community tab post for Chantal, so let me bring that up quickly. We'll take a look, see what she has to say. It's probably more food, right? By the way, please hit the like button, the thumbs up, if you're enjoying today's content so far. I have a lot more for you. Community tab. Yep, more food. God. The food. Oh, I think it's a little video. Is it? I think so. Okay. Let's look at that. Me helping to make shish barak. This means that she is with family, helping them cook. That's interesting. Hey, Life with Ron, thank you so much for the super sticker. It was a video, so I'll find somewhere to include it. Okay. And this is her hand. Let me move my little owl here. You can see her wedding ring. It's hard because I'm wearing short sleeves. It was a fun experience. Okay. So she is probably making a meal with a female family member, perhaps. That's very possible. So let's play her little video here. She's making shish barak. Oh no, it's not a video. Okay. It's just a photo. It was a video, so I'll find somewhere to include it. Okay. So it's like all right. Cool. No comments yet. No teardrops as of now. All right. So she's helping to cook. That's good. Help contribute to the household. That's excellent. Good job, Chantal. You're going to get some brownie points from his family. That's wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna leave the real heavy stuff for later. It will get heavy, but I don't want to bring everyone down just yet. Let's keep it as light as possible for as long as possible. So you know how, she gets there and Salah's like, oh yeah, we don't have electricity most of the day. And she tried to pretend like she already knew about that. And yeah, no. Okay. And he's like, yeah, well, you can get solar, but we don't actually have that. Oh, okay. I guess. All right. So this was July 3rd that this was published. I'm going to put all of the links in the comments pinned to the top so you guys can access anything that we have seen so far today. This is from a website called Syrian Observer. There are a lot of human rights organizations who are keeping a close eye on Syria for good reason, for very good reason. So, Jordan and Syria hold talks to supply Damascus with electricity because, as we know, right, infrastructure. When you bomb a place, you all kinds of weapons, buildings completely blown up. I don't think Chantal even knows what infrastructure means. But basically, you have the electric plant and all the lines that go to each residence and water pipes underground and all of that. That's all kind of messed up now. And that's going to take an awfully long time to get back online. So Syria's reaching out to Jordan like, hey, can you help us get some electricity into Damascus? Am I listening to the New York Times for history? Well, if you want to recommend a resource, please put it in the comments. Minister Bashir said that technical committees had been established to review bilateral water agreements, including the Yarmouk Basin Agreement between the two countries. So, okay, we have some electrical power line. Okay, they're engaged in intensive bilateral talks aimed at supplying electricity to Damascus through Jordanian infrastructure. So they're trying to work on that, and this just was published 2 days ago. The talks also addressed upgrading the existing transmission line to carry up to 300 megawatts of electricity. Okay. Discussions extended to the supply of natural gas to Syria. So that would be good for heating and things. All right. So we got Egypt involved somehow. Regional energy cooperation. They discussed a trilateral cooperation involving Qatar and Egypt to support Syria's electricity needs. So you can see how bad off Syria is right now with electricity. They are reaching out to any surrounding country asking for help. So that's going to take a while. Her like, yeah, we don't have electricity for 5 hours and we get it for 1 hour. And we have had people in the nest who spent a lot of time in Syria or Syrians themselves, and they have said it's not on a schedule like Chantal thinks it is. It's just not. Okay, thank you, Gorwald Human Resources. We'll take a look at that a little bit later. I don't want her to be trying to dictate how this live stream goes if that's what she's doing. So, this is an issue. This is an issue. Sassy Lassie says, I think of the kids growing up in religious wars throughout the world as my son plays. I don't consent. I live in this world too and am angry. Only a few people get to decide who suffers and who does not. I totally agree with you, Sassy Lassie. Thank you very much. Yep. You've heard that she's disappeared? Well, she's posting on her community tab, so... I mean, if she's kidnapped, they're letting her do that. So she has internet at least, you know? Okay. So that was something. Severe electricity shortages in Syria, currently grappling. And this, again, was posted 2 days ago with a severe electricity shortfall. So they need, to ensure 24-hour electric, right? They need 6,500 megawatts. Hey, Sansa Cooks. Its current production capacity hovers around 1,700 megawatts. They need a lot more to keep people at 24-hour electric. Okay. In international efforts, Ankara in Turkey and Damascus also signed an agreement for the daily import of 6 million cubic meters of gas to support Syria's thermal plants. Okay, we got an issue. This is an issue. Okay, big issue. That's kind of a problem. Okay. Now, I'm going to give you guys links. You may find it interesting, you may not. But it took me a while to find some of these links, so I am going to share them in the comments, because it took me a while to find them. But basically, what it is, and I've downloaded this, it's the interim country guidance for Syria, and it is for June 2025. It is very, very up to date, so I'll give you a link to that in the comments below. The best way, I think, to, kind of maybe get us all on the same page, I think we do have to go over a little bit of history. A little bit of history. I am not a big fan of history myself. I'm not. I'm just not. I don't... anything a couple hundred years ago, I feel like, I know it's important. It does affect our lives today, but I just can't. Okay? I just can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. But I feel like the recent history in Syria is important to understand what is happening right now in Syria. Okay, I'm glad we have a lot of history fans. That's good. And we are going to be stopping frequently throughout this video that we're going to take a look at. It goes fast, okay? But it kind of has to. We also have some materials on the current leader. We're going to read about him in depth and what he believes and what the group that he heads up, what they believe, because he was formerly part of Al-Qaeda. Okay, so we're gonna get all into him in a little bit. All right, but first.
Since 1970.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Since 1970.
I mean, okay. Sorry, guys. I don't even know. Just a sec. What on earth? Okay. My god. I get a playlist with all this stuff and it just keeps, you know. All right. It's my first day, okay? Please give me a break. It's my first day. All right. So if you are interested in history of like wars and all that kind of stuff, you may find it very interesting. The main takeaway here is the chaos the absolute chaos of recent history in Syria and why it's difficult to judge what's happening to her, if it is happening to her, because we have no idea where she even is. And as you saw on that map, everything's still divided up. That's a very recent map. It's still very divided up, even though they have a new president. Also, keep in mind that that president was not elected. There have been no elections in Syria, period. So they got Assad to leave. He's in Russia now in December. And you're going to see from this video that all of these different groups, they see, like, over the years, they see like, oh, okay, this might be our time to move in here. It's all about taking advantage of current vulnerabilities and trying to spread whatever their beliefs are widely. Hammond Bean says, just because Assad left doesn't mean the civil war is over. Not at all. Not at all. And I would even say that, I mean, it's definitely not stable right now. And I've been through this myself. When Mubarak finally stepped down in Egypt, we had a power vacuum, exactly, Santiago. And then you have different groups eyeing the country like, oh, we could maybe slip in there. We could slip in. And Egypt did elect someone from the Muslim Brotherhood, Mohammed Morsi. And now it's the Supreme Council of the Armed Forces. So it's not going to stabilize for some time. Okay, so we'll get started on this. Just I'll be reading the chat as we watch, and we'll be stopping. This is Kings and Generals.
After years of relative quiet, the Syrian civil war flared up once again, seemingly out of nowhere. The Assad regime, which was deemed victorious by many and in control of the situation, crumbled within days after the rebels launched their decisive offensive. The situation is far from stable in Syria, and it is very challenging to predict what will happen next. For now, we want to talk about the Syrian civil war up until now, its causes, how everything started, who fought who, and answer your questions you may have about this incredibly complex and tragic war. Every week, we release 3 new exclusive videos for our members and patrons. The Pacific War, the Eastern Front of World War. On the eve of the Arab Spring, Syria was considered one of the most oppressive countries in the world. Since 1970, the al-Assad family has ruled over Syria.
Okay, this is the Assad family. So we had Hafez was the father. This is Bashar, the tall one here, the tall skinny guy with the skinny neck. Okay, so this is a family. The father was a leader, and then the son. This was also how the way it was going to happen with Mubarak also. One of his sons was lined up to take Mubarak's place when he died. No elections, not a democracy. They just slip right in.
First it was the father Hafez and then his son Bashar who became Syria's president following his father's death in 2000. Neither had any tolerance for dissent and criticism. The lives of thousands of Syrians were destroyed by state-sponsored violence and repression. Syria under the Assad family was a one-party state without any opposition. In a nutshell, the main power base of the Assad's rule was the coalition of the Alawites, military and Ba'ath Party elites.
Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot, okay? So the Assad family are Alawites. Alawites are a minority sect of Shia Islam. They mostly live in Syria, especially in the coastal regions, okay? So this family are Alawites. You don't have to get too complicated about now, just keep that in mind, okay?
When the Arab Spring spread through Tunisia, Egypt, and several other countries, Syria was initially relatively quiet. Early attempts of the Syrian people to mobilize against the government were futile, but everything changed when the security services cracked down on teenagers writing anti-regime graffiti in Dara and arrested them. For decades, Syrian society had endured crackdowns like this and much worse, and the Syrian security forces were confident that they were going to get away with it this time too. Still, the spirit of resistance spreading through the Middle East in the Arab Spring had finally arrived in the Levant as well. In mid-March 2011, mass demonstrations calling for the release of political prisoners and political reforms started throughout Syria.
So, we need to look at maps too. It's important to look at maps because some people don't really have a sense of what is where. Okay, so I think it is important to look at maps because some people are kind of referencing Afghanistan when we're talking about Syria, and it's not at all Afghanistan. Afghanistan is not even an Arab country. So, but some people are kind of referencing Afghanistan. So we got to kind of keep things straight. So I think just bringing up a map might be helpful. See if I can get that on the screen somehow. Just a reference, And I'm always pulling up maps because, I forget where stuff is, All right. So, it's definitely Afghanistan, of course. Okay, so Syria is right here, okay? We got Lebanon. She flew into Beirut, right? Damascus, here's the capital of Syria, okay? Syria borders Iraq, Turkey to the north, Jordan to the south. Like we were thinking, were they driving south on that highway to go to Jordan so she could go to the ATM? Remember we were talking about that a little bit? Okay. Now we have Israel. We have the Gaza Strip. And this little triangle here is the Sinai Peninsula, which is Egypt. So we have the what was called the Arab Spring. We did not refer to what was happening. We didn't refer to that as that. We turned on American media and people kept saying Arab Spring. So it started in Tunisia. Okay, Tunisia is right here. A guy set himself on fire. That's what started. That's what really kicked everything off because it was so shocking and it was so I remember my former partner's family. I mean, everyone was just like, oh my God. Now, things were bad in Egypt with their ruler. That was in Egypt. Mubarak had been in power for 30 years. Get this, under emergency rule. Emergency rule for 30 years. So, if you know history a little bit, they had a president, Anwar Sadat, okay? He was assassinated. Mubarak was the vice president. Mubarak steps up. He's like, okay, I'm the president now. And, everything's all chaos. So we're going to apply emergency rule because, he was shot. We don't know what we're doing. Well, that lasted for 30 years. And that meant that anyone could be detained for any reason or no reason. You can be thrown in an underground prison and tortured just because you said you don't like the name Mubarak. Bad, real bad, okay? So then it started, there was some in Algeria. Libya is where Muammar Gaddafi was killed. And I feel like it might have been, what do they call it? That effect. The Mandela effect. Because I remember being in Egypt watching Gaddafi getting taken away to be killed on TV. On TV. I'm pretty sure I saw it, but they're saying it wasn't televised. I'm pretty sure I saw it. He looked awful. He looked like hell. Okay. Because I was like, whoa, that's not the Gaddafi I know. And so everything started moving east. So we have Libya, Gaddafi, and then Egypt. And this started in January 2011, and Mubarak finally stepped down on February 7th, 2011. And we're continuing to head west. So now we're in Syria. No, I'm not Egyptian. I'm American. I just lived in Egypt at the time. So now we're in Syria. So each of these countries had similar leaders that were just absolutely dictators. You could not say a word against anything or anyone that had anything to do with them. You could be taken away and never seen again. You don't have any human rights, period. And people were getting sick of it. Is that right? Oh, well, they're fans, so I did see it then. Because I remember watching it. I could even picture it in my mind right now. Interesting. Okay. No human rights whatsoever. Okay. So what really kicked things off, and we're not going to get too much into that, just in Egypt, a young man was dragged out of an internet cafe by the police. He had told someone, he ratted on the police about like they were doing something corrupt. And so the police went to this internet cafe, dragged him out, and beat him to death. And he died. And people were like, enough is enough. And then the whole country exploded. And it was insane. Okay. But once Mubarak stepped down, that didn't mean that everything was okay all of a sudden. Because now it's like, well, who's going to rule the country? What does this mean for Egyptians? What does this mean for everybody? Who's going to be, they had some guy, Suleiman, who came, he was like, oh, I'm going to step up, I'll be the interim president. And the crowd in Tahrir Square was like, hell no, you're not. We're not having interim anything. No, that's it. So the Supreme Council of the Armed Forces, SCAF, came in and they're like, okay, so they put tanks on all of like the intersections and they were like, okay, we're going to restore order here for a while and then you can have your election. And they elected someone from the Muslim Brotherhood, which most Egyptians were not into at all because they don't want religion really tied into their government that much. And so he got ousted. And now it's the armed forces. It's Tantawi. All right. So all that's going on, right? So Syria, all the Syrians are watching all this happening. Like, oh my God, you guys killed Gaddafi? Mubarak was like, okay, I'll leave. Like, whoa, can we do the same thing with Assad? Okay. Except it took them 14 years. 14, it took them 14 years. It didn't take a couple months like it did in Egypt and in Libya.
The regime reacted in a predictably violent manner, but protests persisted. Assad decided to use the carrot and stick approach to quell the protest movement. On the one hand, the army was now sent to defeat the protest movement, while the security services were now firing live ammunition at protesters. On the other hand, the Syrian dictator started talking about national reconciliation, the release of political prisoners, reform, and the importance of political pluralism. Evidently, the Syrian people did not trust Bashar Assad, and quite soon his resignation and an end to the Assad regime became the key demand of the protest movement. In response, the regime's violence got only worse, with Dara, several suburbs of Damascus, and towns throughout Syria starting to be besieged by the army.
Okay, so this is kind of important to pay attention to, if anything, right? Because I'm having a hard time keeping straight all of the acronyms. Like I might just make a list to have in front of me. Keep in mind this little icon here, okay? It says Syrian Arab Army, because all of these groups are going to have their different icons and you're going to see where they started to control, what areas they started to control, because there's going to be a lot of them, a lot. So this is the Syrian Arab Army. This is also the old Syrian flag. Tina T says, I am beyond upset Foodie is flashing her breakfast while over 14 million people need humanitarian assistance and 6.8 million internally displaced, 5.2 million refugees mainly in Turkey, Lebanon, and Jordan. I totally agree with you, Tina T. She is absolutely tasteless. She has no idea what's happening right around her. And it is her own stupidity that's going to get her in trouble. It really is. Thank you, Tina T. I understand. Grandpa Joe is in the chat today. Excellent. Grandpa Joe, by the way, if you're hanging out in the nest for the first time or if you haven't been here in a while, Grandpa Joe is Egyptian. So Grandpa Joe knows all of this, like inside and out. They're currently not in Egypt, but they know all about this. So anyone, please, any Arabs, any Muslims, this is your space to speak up. For real, because there's a lot that I don't know. So please fill in or add anything that you want to.
And this is where cracks in the regime started to show. Some in the military started to defect, refusing to fire on peaceful protesters. Some defectors switched sides and vowed to protect the people with arms from the regime's violence. On June 4, 2011, The first armed insurrection took place in Jisr ash-Shugur, a town which saw hundreds of protesters massacred by Bashar's father in 1980. Around 100 soldiers were killed in this first major act of armed rebellion of the Syrian civil war. In July, defectors from the army announced the formation of the Free Syrian Army.
Okay, so now we have a group of defectors. What I really don't like about media in the US and, probably other places too, is that they refer to people as rebels. And then you just think rebels are bad people, right? Because they're rebelling against something. Like, oh, we don't like rebels. We like people who abide by the law, right? So I think that word is very misleading, and I hate that they say it. I don't like it at all. We got Indigo Sky, fat Westerner waddling through Syria. Exactly. Showing off pictures of food. You got it. Yep. It's Annie with an L, not Annie with a P. The reason the Western media use the term Arab Spring is because in the spring of 1968, the Prague Spring occurred. The Czechs tried to leave the USSR via mass protests. The USSR army invaded and massacred peaceful protesters. Okay, thank you very much for that. Thank you. All right. Yeah, so Free Syrian Army. These are people that were like, oh, hell no, Assad. Oh, no, this is our time. We're moving in. We're going to try to oust you. This is June 2011. By the way, my Bellity dogs were born May 12th, 2011. This is all around that time. All right, so Free Syrian Army.
With the stated aim of protecting the Syrian people from the government crackdown. In August, several major opposition groups, ranging from the Muslim Brotherhood to secular groups, came together in Istanbul to announce the formation of the Syrian National Council. The Syrian revolution was transitioning from a peaceful revolution to a full-scale civil war in response to the months-long brutal crackdown of the Assad regime. By the end of
Because there were people who supported Assad. In Egypt, no one was backing Mubarak. It was literally the entire country against Mubarak. Not many people were standing up for Mubarak. A couple of old guys, but I mean, really. But in Syria, it became a civil war. Like, everyone was divided.
2011, non-violent protests had transitioned into armed resistance. While the rebels initially united under the banner of the Free Syrian Army, it was by no means a monolithic group. Defectors from the Syrian army got together with some of the protesters in different cities to create the first ragtag rebel units, which were no match against the regular army. Hence, at the initial stage, the conflict resembled an insurgency. Rebels would try to ambush the Syrian army units and defend the neighborhoods they were in control of. They were particularly active in Sunni-dominated regions of the country.
Okay, so the Free Syrian Army in Sunni-dominated regions. So in Syria, there are, the different, like we looked at before that map, like, oh, we have Alawites in this area, we have Druze in this area, because we tend to congregate with like people, right? So there are areas that mostly Sunni Muslims were staying. So this group were in these Sunni areas.
Due to the strong resentment of the Sunnis to the Alawite-dominated rule of the Assad family. The first big battle of the civil war took place in September 2011 in Al-Rastan, and the superior firepower and the technological advantage of the Syrian regular army were sufficient to rout the rebels. Skirmishes, bombardment, ambushes and raids were also registered in Homs, Damascus and Idlib. Particularly heavy fighting and urban shelling of Homs by the government forces would take.
Okay, look at this map. These are all apartment buildings, businesses. This isn't firing on military bases or firing on a rebel group that's out in the middle of the desert. These are people's neighborhoods, okay? And this is Assad's people coming into neighborhoods, urban shelling. He used chemical weapons against his own citizens. Yes, just regular civilians. That's right, Lisbeth. Not against these groups necessarily, against people, civilian areas, yes.
Taking place. The situation was very fluid at this point. Rebels would take control of a neighborhood, then the regime's forces would bombard them and conduct a ground assault to take over that neighborhood, only to be ambushed by a unit at a checkpoint, which would defect at that exact point. The Syrian army would sometimes have to attack the same town more than once, since right after they left after taking a town, another rebel group would emerge, or a military unit would defect, stretching the capabilities of the regime's army. Against the background of this chaotic situation, rebels controlled disconnected pockets, most notably in Idlib, Homs and Sabadani, on the eve of the first international attempt to stop the war in Syria. This is when it makes sense to take a step back and discuss how the main global and regional powers positioned themselves at the early stages of the Syrian war.
Now look at these flags coming in, okay? Now you may be watching all this like, whoa, okay. Excuse me, U.S. flag. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Annie with an L says, insert place name Spring is usually used when the government uses the military against their own citizens who want a government change. Yes, thank you.
After all, their involvement was crucial, if not outright decisive, at different stages of the civil war. The United States strongly condemned the regime's brutality against peaceful protesters right from the start, and in August 2011, President Obama called on Assad to step down. Personal sanctions against Assad and key regime leaders, and economic sanctions, including the freezing of Syrian assets, were enacted.
Sanctions.
Americans also provided non-lethal aid to the Free Syrian Army early in the war.
This is important, okay? The Free Syrian Army, the quote-unquote rebels, okay? The U.S. wants to help them out. They're like, here's some guns and stuff, okay? Because we want Assad out too. We want him out too. He's been a problem for a while. We're going to help you. So they get armed.
The European Union largely followed the American lead, along with providing significant humanitarian aid to displaced Syrians. As with the intensification of the civil war, more and more Syrians started fleeing the country for Turkey, Jordan, and Lebanon. A key regional actor, Turkey also supported the opposition and allowed the Free Syrian Army to use its territory. Ankara called for stronger international reaction and concrete measures to protect civilians, including a possible intervention.
So Syrians, obviously, they're like, we need to get the hell out of here. We need to get out of here. This is getting bad. Turkey is like, yeah, come over here. You can come over here. Now we got to think too, when did Salah's father leave Syria? It was before Salah was born. He's 31 years old. So it was before this time period. What was happening did he just leave like to go to work in Kuwait? Right, Kimberlina, why Kuwait? Because this was way after his father had left. He was already gone for a while. But this is just within the last 14 years. But it's important to know because it just, if you're interested, okay, if you're not, I get it. Because, whatever happens to Chantal's, whatever happens, right? But I found this very helpful to just like, it kind of puts in perspective why things are so chaotic today. He was not born in Syria. He has always maintained that he was born in Kuwait, and his father left way before he was born and married his mother in Kuwait, I guess, and Salah was born in Kuwait. Sansa Cook says, pre-Civil War, Assad was jailing intellectuals and protesters. Yep, any dissident at all, like media, anybody, journalists that didn't agree with him, yeah.
As thousands of Syrian refugees poured into Turkey, Prime Minister Erdogan's rhetoric became more aggressive towards Assad, as he urged the creation of no-fly zones over Syria and safe havens for refugees on its territory. After the initial attempts at mediation, the Arab League, led by Qatar and Saudi Arabia, were also very critical of Assad's crackdown against the protesters. And in November 2011, they banned Syria from the Arab League.
I remember when that happened. The Arab League headquarters are in Cairo, and it's right near Tahrir Square. And I remember when this happened. And I remember hearing about it, I was like, oh shit, they're kicking out Syria of the Arab League? What's going to happen? What's going to happen?
They imposed sanctions and started providing support to the rebels. One of their key goals here was to counter Iranian influence over Syria. Shia Iran saw the Alawite Assad regime as a natural ally in the Middle East and a crucial part of its supply chain to the axis of resistance, or its proxies, depending on how you want to look at it.
Okay, so this is kind of, I don't know if this is all that important to what's going on right now, but it just kind of gives you an idea. Iran, okay?
Part of its supply chain to the axis of resistance, or...
So we have Iran in this dark green here, okay? Bahraini and Shiite militias. We're not even looking at Bahrain. We're going to keep them out of this because, like, that's the Gulf. We got Hamas, Hezbollah, okay? Iran is like, yeah, we're cool with you, Syria. We're cool with you, Assad. We're good.
Or its proxies, depending on how you want to look at it. Iran sent its advisors from the Islamic Revolution Guards Corps to support Assad's army, while also facilitating the arrival of Hezbollah fighters to Syria. Finally, it is extremely important to examine Russia's involvement in Syria. Remember, Syria has been Moscow's ally since the Cold War. The Soviet Union has operated the Tartus naval base on the Mediterranean coast of Syria since the 1970s. Of course, later on in the war, Russia's support was crucial for the survival of...
Well, look at this. Okay, we got Bashar al-Assad and we got Vladimir Putin, okay? And Iran is sending Hezbollah fighters, a totally different group, a whole other group, to help out Assad.
Bashar Assad, but at the initial stage, Putin was more reserved. So even though he sent military aid to Assad, the full-scale Russian involvement in the Syrian civil war came several years later. But the Kremlin still gave invaluable diplomatic support to the Assad regime, along with China, at a time when it was being isolated globally. Both countries routinely vetoed any UN-sponsored action in Syria, including official condemnation, imposition of sanctions, and possibly other stronger measures. So the
UN, the United Nations, is trying to like put an end to this. And they are big voters in the UN, and they're like, no, we don't vote for that.
Time Syria became engulfed in the flames of bloody internal fighting, the global coalitions supporting the sides became evident too. The United States, the EU, Turkey, and most powerful Arab states like Saudi Arabia and Qatar, which called themselves the Friends of Syria, supported the opposition and demanded Assad's resignation, while Russia, China, and Iran gave their backing to the incumbent regime. Of course, the alliances would shift throughout the war, and the opposition-backing countries would be far from acting as a unified front, since each of them pursued their narrow interests.
So you may think of, right, like Saudi Arabia, like, oh, scary Saudi Arabia. No, not at all. They're actually, like, we're cool with Saudi Arabia. So we had Saudi Arabia, what is this, Qatar, I think? The EU and the US, we're all on the same side, and we're all, at this moment, supporting the people who are trying to get Assad out. The so-called rebels, okay? We're supporting them. Like, Assad, you need to go. You need to go. There will be no homework, no. No homework. The fact Russia is still allowed on the UN Security Council is a travesty when they invaded Ukraine and backed Assad. Yeah. So, we got Iran. That's why some people are afraid of Iran. It just depends on your perspective and where you are in the world. Okay.
Own often flawed vision of Syria's future, which usually manifested in supporting different rebel groups. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. In April 2012, the government and the opposition agreed to a UN-brokered ceasefire in an effort led by the former Secretary-General Kofi Annan. But this ill-fated ceasefire attempt shattered rather quickly as violence in Syria continued. In May 2012, the government violently dispersed a crowd of protesters in Al-Hula, then shelled the civilians and FSA fighters with artillery and tanks, before sending in regular army units and pro-Assad Shabiha militia to the city. More than 100 unarmed Syrians were killed in this massacre. A similar tactic was used in Al-Kabir, a village near Hama, where dozens of residents were killed by Shabihas after intense artillery shelling by the government. At this point, Assad felt that he could annihilate the opposition through brutal force and indiscriminate killing, but instead he let the genie out of the bottle. More violence led to more response from the rebels and gave more legitimacy to foreign powers to support these rebel groups. Gradually, the civil war spread. At this point, roughly 60,000 Syrian soldiers had defected, many of whom joined the Free Syrian Army. In July 2012,
because they weren't getting paid anything. Assad's troops that were backing him, they were hardly getting paid. They weren't eating well. They were very demoralized. So a lot of them defected. They were like, we're going to the other side. Like, you're not even helping us out here. What are we even doing here?
The battles in the two largest cities, Damascus and Aleppo, started. This is when the Assad regime started using fighter jets, bombarding the rebels and rebel-controlled civilian areas, causing indiscriminate destruction and killing.
Civilians, okay? Civilians. So there are thousands of people dying. This video is very good in that it goes over like, okay, then this group came in and that group in, but keep in mind there are people dying and getting seriously injured, children, women, men who are not of military age, who aren't fighting, all dying throughout this whole thing.
Initially, the rebels succeeded in taking over some districts in Damascus. A suicide attack killed the Syrian defense minister, Daoud Raja, and his deputy and Assad's brother-in-law, Asef Shokat. However, the government's counterattack pushed the rebel units out of the capital by early August, even though sporadic fighting in the form of insurgency continued. The Battle of Aleppo was way more protracted and would last for more than 4 years. However, at its first stage, the FSA was successful. They captured a significant portion of the city and took control of the Anadan border checkpoint, which meant that the rebels now had a direct supply line from Turkey to Aleppo. Around the same time, they captured all border checkpoints between Syria and Iraq, which facilitated the arrival of foreign fighters, including jihadists, further exacerbating.
Now we got jihad, okay? Okay. It's not funny. The reason I'm laughing, okay, is because people will say, like, Islamists and jihad, okay? Okay. Oh, God. There was a post on Twitter today saying that Salah is a jihadist. That if Chantal shows up nice and comfy in her new home, that she's a jihadist, or that she's, I don't know. I don't even know, okay? Okay? Okay. All right. These people are from Iraq, okay? Keep in mind, okay, that Assad is Alawite, okay? And we looked at the definition of Alawite, like, a little, like, briefly, okay? They're a minority sect. This is when the religion really starts to come in here, okay? So we have these guys coming in from Iraq, all right?
The civil war. A troubling situation also started developing for the regime in the Kurdish majority regions in the north. Taking advantage of the disorder, PKK's Syrian offshoot, YPG, launched a military campaign against the government to take control of the Kurdish majority areas and declare self-rule. As the Syrian army was busy fighting the rebels in Damascus and Aleppo, the YPG took over the majority of the border strip in the north, including...
Now, the YPG and the YPG, these are the Kurds, okay? So these are the people that live on this northern border, okay? And Salah is absolutely, calling Salah a militant, okay? He really doesn't practice Islam as far as I can see, okay? And he's either noodle arms or he's a terrorist, okay? Let's be clear what he is. So again, there's 30 to 45 million Kurds, okay? And they're all different religions, okay? But they're fighting for themselves because, okay, they're fighting for
including
themselves.
most of the country's oil reserves. They still control most of this territory to this day, after declaring the autonomous administration of Rojava. Despite their setback in Damascus, by late 2012, the rebel groups had momentum on the battlefield. They had captured most of the Deir ez-Zor governorate and parts of the city of Deir ez-Zor.
All right, that's where our map comes in. So you are going to hear different areas that, people are speculating where Salah's family home is and all of that stuff, okay? Yeah, doubt Salah has ever held a gun. Exactly. So looking at the map of Syria, right? Okay. So here's the capital, Damascus, right? And we tracked him on our stream a couple days ago because we stopped and looked at signs. We stopped and looked at signs. There was a university that they passed. Okay. And we could tell kind of where they were. So people think that his family is from this area, Dara. So we're going to hear about Dara, okay? Someone, and I still am going back to try to listen to Salah again, thought that he said that he was going to some place. I don't see it right here. Like just outside of Damascus. I'm getting lost. I'm in Jordan. As-Suwaida. Thought that he was in As-Suwaida. This is important. The only reason this is important is because As-Suwaida is primarily Druze. This is going to be a different group down here. Okay, these are Druze. We have Dara over here. People say he might be from there. Okay. I got to show you another video later on, but as I was like, well, what if they're in this area? Raqqa, okay? A lot going on in Raqqa as of just a couple of days ago. And I'm going to show you a real scary video just because, people are probably filling your heads with all kinds of scary stuff, but it just happened a couple days ago, okay? So you're going to start to hear all these names of all these places, all right? So they might sound familiar.
Biggest in eastern Syria. In November, they seized Sarakib, a strategic city on the M5 highway, connecting all key Syrian cities, Aleppo.
The M5 highway is what they were driving on the other day. Remember?
Hama, Homs and Damascus. Further gains were made in the Aleppo, Idlib and Hama governorates. The rebel area of control in and around the capital Damascus was expanded too, with the capture of Douma and Yarmouk. For the first time in the civil war, the rebels made notable gains inside the Alawite majority Latakia governorate. The situation looked extremely problematic for Assad, and it seemed like his army and regime were being cornered by the rebels. By late 2012, they had lost all of Syria's north and most of the east. Rebels.
So here's a control map, and this was just in 2012. This is only like a year later. So all of this pink area is Assad. The green areas we're going to call rebels, I guess, like the, pro-Syrian army. And the Kurds are again in the north. So Assad still had the majority of Syria.
Had control of the border with Turkey and Iraq. They had captured significant territories in and around Damascus, Aleppo and Homs. But the armed opposition had one significant flaw. It was disorganized, without a proper central command. Initially, the Free Syrian Army consisted of 22 separate armed factions, but over time it grew.
22 separate factions within the Free Syrian Army. 22.
The problem was that the FSA leadership was in Turkey and had little influence over events happening on the ground in Syria. Communication was a major problem. Moreover, even though these groups on paper accepted operating under the FSA umbrella, their origins, ideology, geography of operations, and many other factors made them de facto independent. By mid-2012, when the rebels were getting the upper hand on the battlefield, they consisted of four main groups: Liwa al-Islam, which later became Jaish al-Islam, operating in Damascus, Sugur al-Sham and Kataib al-Ra al-Sham in Idlib, and Liba al-Tawhid in Aleppo. All were Islamist groups, but all of them besides
Islamist is, and what Islamist means in this context is that it is a group that is trying to install their power, but it is based entirely on a very strict way of enforcing and practicing very austere Islam. Like it's all based on Islam, all of it.
Kataib Ashar al-Sham operated under the FSA umbrella. In September 2012, Liwa al-Islam, Liwa al-Tawhid, and Sugur al-Sham announced the creation of the Syrian Islamic Liberation Front, SIL.
So they merge. Okay, so these guys merge. These three factions from the Free Syrian Army, they go and make their own little group together called, well, not little group, Syrian Islamic Liberation Front, or SILF. Like MILF, but SILF, okay?
LF, within the FSA. These groups made up around half of the entire FSA, which meant that the FSA leadership in Turkey was losing further influence over events in Syria. Later in December 2012, 11 other groups, including Ara al-Sham, created the Syrian Islamic Front, weakening the FSA even more. In December 2012, the Friends of Syria group gathered 260 armed opposition groups in Antalya to create a unified command, and the result was the Supreme Military Council, SMC. It helped the Syrian opposition to gain more international legitimacy, hence the increased foreign military and financial aid. According to Charles Lister, the CIA used the SMC network to facilitate the small-scale delivery of weapons in early 2013 to groups which were vetted as more reliable.
So the U.S., right? Look at this guy. He looks like a little kid, okay? This guy. He's like, yeah, okay, yeah, we're going to distribute weapons because we're really still trying to get Assad out of there, okay? We're going to give you everything you need, okay? But, so all of this is being headquartered in Turkey, the Free Syrian Army. But they've all done all these offshoots, okay? We have these guys over here, they're forming their own thing, So there's no unifying force that's within Syria. So what they start doing, because apparently it's the CIA, and the CIA isn't on the up and up most of the time. They do what they do, whatever they do, why they do it. I have no idea. It's none of my business, as far as I'm concerned. But they are, they have relationships. They have relationships with these people in these different groups. So instead of saying, okay, who's the head of all of this? I'm going to give you all of these weapons and you disperse them however you feel you need to. We still just want to get rid of Assad. But that's not what they do.
But most of the weapon deliveries from Saudi Arabia, Qatar and Turkey were still carried out by using personal contacts within rebel groups. So instead of organizing centralized arms delivery, the foreign actors backing the opposition in Syria chose to work directly with the organizations and people they knew. This caused competition for resources among the rebel groups and further deteriorated the spirit of cooperation among them.
Okay. Yep. So they're like, oh yeah, we know a guy in this one, we know a guy in that one, and there's weapons coming from all over the place. Like Qatar, I think they said Saudi Arabia. So we're talking about some big dollars. And they're just being handed like to their individual contacts. Like, oh, I know a guy. I'm just going to give him this. So they're no longer really unified. MCG Kitty, thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you.
In rebel groups. So instead of organizing centralized arms delivery, the foreign actors backing the opposition in Syria chose to work directly with the organizations and people they knew. This caused competition for resources among the rebel groups and further deteriorated the spirit of cooperation among them. The FSA and the secular opposition were failing to assert themselves, while their governance in areas under their control left a lot to be desired. And this left a lot of space for the jihadist groups to exploit. An FSA commander in Hama said this: Al-Nusra really took advantage of the Free Army's failure to control territory effectively and to help the people justly. That's why we now have to deal with Al-Nusra as a fait accompli.
This is important, okay? This is important. Al-Nusra is the group that the current president of Syria is from. He was leading Al-Nusra. Indigo Sky, are you watching Chantal? What do you mean? Why, is she live or something? Is she live? Am I watching? Elaine Gray, thank you very much for gifting an Are You Serious membership, and Hurley K received that. Thank you very much. Okay, Al-Nusra. Al-Nusra took advantage of the Free Syrian Army's failure to control territory effectively. And they didn't help the people. So Al-Nusra sees an opportunity for themselves. And the leader of Al-Nusra is the current president.
And to help the people justly. That's why we now have to deal with Al-Nusra as a fait accompli.
Oh, are you watching, Chantal? Chantal? Hope so. I got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Elaine. I got you now, Indigo Sky. Are you watching this, Chantal? There you go. Thank you. Got it.
Jabhat al-Nusra is the affiliate of Al-Qaeda in Syria, and in 2012, they came to the forefront of the Syrian civil war as a...
Jabhat al-Nusra. Very organized. Potent. Okay? It was led by none other.
A very organized and potent military force. It was led by none other than Ahmed Hussein al-Shara, also known as Abu Muhammad al-Jilani.
That's the president right now. You may even recognize him if you've been watching any of this stuff. He was the leader of al-Nusra. He had a different name as the leader of al-Nusra. He chose not a nom de plume, they call it, but a nom de guerre. I guess it's like a war name. And now he's using his government name that he was born with.
Led by none other than Ahmed Hussein al-Shara, also known as Abu Muhammad al-Jilani. In early 2013, they captured the Taftanaz airbase in Idlib, seizing a significant amount of equipment, including tanks, helicopters and rocket launchers. In March 2013, the rebels, led by al-Nusra and Ara al-Sham, achieved an important success by capturing their first provincial capital, Raqqa. We have already mentioned the gross human rights abuses carried out by the Assad regime, but the rebels, particularly the jihadist groups, did their own fair share of abhorrent acts too. For instance, the capture of Raqqa was followed by persecution, killing and displacement of Christian residents of this city. Before that, there was the infamous incident of a rebel commander eating the heart and liver of a dead government soldier on camera.
Okay. So it's not just Assad who's committing major atrocities against his own people. These groups are also committing some horrible acts. Another group, not the president, ate the heart and liver of a dead government soldier on camera. Okay. That's some effed up stuff. Mimi Cherry, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the nest. It's good to have you. So that really would instill some fear in your opponents, right? Like, yeah, we're going to kill you. Not only that, but when you're dead, we're going to eat your heart and we're going to put it on camera to send to your family afterwards. That might, have an effect.
Such actions.
Beauty bite, GC. Oh my God. Well, we got a joke. Yes, he did. Beauty bite.
Increased the global sympathies to the rebel cause in Syria.
Beauty bite.
But none would have as detrimental an impact as the sudden emergence of the most fundamentalist jihadist group yet, the Islamic State.
Now, this is probably one that you've heard of, I'm sure. The Islamic State, okay? ISIL, ISIS, all right? That's when these guys start coming in. So you see the instability of the country, right? Everything is it's all chaos. We got the president who's barely in control of most of the country. We have all these groups moving in from all over the place trying to take control. And it just creates an environment where more groups can come in and be like, yeah, we're going to just hang back a little bit and let you guys all kill each other off. And then we're going to move in and take control. So now we have ISIS in Syria, or ISIL. Okay.
Another offshoot of al-Qaeda, it took advantage of the power vacuum left by the US withdrawal from Iraq and capitalized on chaos in Syria as well. In the spring of 2013, they gained a foothold in eastern Syria and Raqqa. In April 2013, ISIS leader
This is 2013, so the years they're putting up in the upper right-hand corner. So we're still in 2013. This just started happening in 2011. We're only 2 years in. We are only 2 years in to the civil war in Syria. And they finally got rid of the president last December, 8 months ago. That's how long all of this happened in 2 years. Just that. So now you might know this guy, maybe. Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi, rather. Have you heard of him?
Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi announced that al-Nusra was being merged into ISIS. However, al-Jilani of al-Nusra rejected this statement, which said
Oh my God, thank you, Alexis. I was doing so well, too. I was doing so well. Oh well, at least I didn't go on for long. 0 days, that's right. Human Bean says, I do find it odd that Assad was able to hold on but fell shortly after our last election. I mean, I feel like I need to learn a lot more. She's live. Is she really? All right. Well, we'll come back to this. Okay. Well, we're going. Welcome, Candy Bee. Welcome to the nest. I'm going to hold our timestamp. But I mean, it's pretty interesting, huh? It's like, it's a lot. I get it that it's a lot. It is a lot. And even though they're talking really fast, like it's still, like we still got a ways to go. They're only 2 years in. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez.
Ellen, Trixie, Sandra. Please come on more. Sorry, Peachy, Tanya, Mike. Yeah, no problem, Justine.
Boring.
TLS. Hello. Fondue, Kimbers. Oh my gosh. Back in the USA. I never lived in the USA.
Yeah, she will never know, for sure.
Okay. A. Andre Marie, Dog Paws, Brooke. Getting serious. I don't like the retouch. I like the flawed skin look. I'm tired of the shiny airbrush look. Larry, Tim, Rosa, the Naughty Box, Tanya. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, sorry, my fan is on max. You know, new arc. Hey, Krista, Ida, Catherine, Claire. You're the youngest Beezer, Ashley. Hi, Catherine, Claire. Hey, Gia. You're happy I'm okay? Thank you. Aw, thank you. Samantha, hello. What's up, guys? Let me have some Betty Mai. Hey, Rosa. Scriptgoat. Hey, Shavandra. Well, tell that to Travanda. She hasn't been in my chat. I don't blame her. Meowsers. Sylvie. I look skinnier. I don't fine at all.
Yep, we got a chat reading. Mm-hmm. Yep.
My health, alhamdulillah.
75 degrees Fahrenheit, 24 Celsius.
Alicia.
Currently 12:14
So hot
a.m.
there. Do I look shiny? I don't know why. I'm not sweaty right now. That's weird. But I have been sweating a lot. Yes.
I'll bet.
I don't bite my nails. It's called cutting them with
Hey, Heather.
nail clippers.
Thanks, Alma.
Sometimes I bite them though.
We got a lot more
Like
to
the corners?
look
I
at,
always
too.
did that.
We might have to do it in the second stream. We have a lot more to look
Shy
at.
Beauty, hello. Anonymous, the temperature. Actually, guys, it's not even that. Hey, Fernanda. You like, hey, Margie. Laura.
Right, Rachel? That's how I feel, too. I'm like,
Okay, so, yeah, I don't
this.
even know where to start. Like, I don't really, I guess I've just been busy.
Start
you
at the
know?
beginning,
Like, I just,
Chantal. Let's go.
got here. And so I'm settling into my new life, which is very different from the life I'm used to. I'll just be honest about that. Not necessarily in a bad way, just in a way. Hey, normal set might seem overwhelming for some people. But do I feel healthier? Yes. Yes, but I've only been here a few days, so it's going to be a while, but like I don't even think about binge eating or doing anything like that. Overeating. It's too hot. I'm too busy, and there's no like I don't have access to fast food, like easy access to fast food. I can't order it. Hey, Emmy. One of the most insane things. No, not live here indefinitely. No. Thanks, Nicole.
Why not?
That's okay. It's normal to worry. I mean, when people think Syria, obviously they just think of which is, I mean, it is still a country that's like recovering from being war torn.
It's still in transition.
Still a lot of unrest and
as you're seeing.
Transitional period going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, plain cheese.
Mm-hmm. You can't recover until your transition period is over.
move
You'd love to
Syria
help
lose weight.
rebuild?
It's not to lose weight. It's to be with my
Okay.
husband, number one, right? Two,
Don't you feel like you have a little bit different perspective on what she's saying now? Like she has no idea what's going on where she is?
even though it's challenging, sometimes I break down and I'm really out of shape. I like to travel, and I get bored as heck in Canada after a few weeks, you know? So, you know, rebuilding here, rebuilding there. Rebuilding here with Salah and my cat just seems a lot more appealing. Learning a lot. Like when you're put in challenging situations, you learn a lot about yourself. You learn a lot how to cope with life. You learn a lot about different things, you know? Hey, Christopher. No North Korea bees. Thank you, Margie. The heat, well, it's been, okay, so the heat, again, if you're put in a situation that, you know, people here adapt.
I wonder,
learning
Annie.
through them, learning through
Yeah, I'm
the
wondering.
different options we've had,
Possible.
you know? So basically how it works here for the heat, like, it's not Kuwait, okay? It's not like Middle East heat, like Gulf country heat. It's like, it's pretty much the same heat as Canada. Like right now it's cool. I can feel the cool air coming in the
Syria
window.
is like
I
Canada.
have a fan going though, but
Okay.
so I don't like even Salah. He's kind of new here. He was born and raised. Bear, hello. Thank you. I just put a quick hijab on and yeah, how am I liking it? Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute.
As soon as we got to ISIS, she went live. Did you notice that? Hey, I don't know if it's connected.
Hey Sarah. Julia as well, she's in the window. Julia. Shubadich. Means what are you doing? Okay.
Does
so,
Julia know Arabic, though?
the government,
Probably
because
not.
of the infrastructure, basically you guys know 10 years of war completely almost deteriorated the power system here. So
It was 14 years, Chantal. 14.
You get electricity from the government for 4 hours a day, and it's like spread out 1 hour at a time. 2 to 3 p.m., 2 to 3 a.m., 8 to 9 p.m., 8 to 9 a.m. Okay, that's it. And I have a CPAP, so that, yeah. So, well, the fan came with the apartment. One fan came with the apartment. So it's only hot really from like 10 a.m. until, I'd say maybe 9 until 4:35. Then it cools off and it's much more tolerable. Like I don't even really feel like I need an AC right now. This fan is amazing. We have another fan also in the bedroom. Looks like I've slimmed a bit. Thank you. Well, so my knees are so sore and like bruised from like.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you're 450. It's Annie with an L, says Chantal, to quote Kourtney Kardashian, people are dying, Kim. None of this is about your journey, fatty. It's so true. So true.
A lot of people like sit on the ground here, so on like these mats, and we even have one too. It's a match, like I think it's a matchless Arabic style seating. But getting up and down, man, being fat is hard in Canada, and it's even harder in Syria.
There you go.
I would say
It's
a million times
motivation.
harder in Syria.
Yeah, work on it.
Yeah, I'm okay.
It sucks, I'm sure. Knees hurting?
No generator mic, but
It's crazy.
yeah, I've been doing a lot of. I'm tired. Like I've been doing a lot. My body's tired, but it's a good tired. Of walking. I have a video of me waddling up this huge hill in the valley, and like anyway, I have a funny. So basically, the electricity. So what the main thing, because there's a lot of sun here, the sun is very.
Grandpa Joe is correcting Chantal's Arabic, and I love it. Shobedik means, what do you want? She still knows nothing. I say eyes? Isa? And she said it means, what are you doing? Oh my goodness.
Strong. A lot of people have private solar panels installed in their place, and of course during the day,
Amazing.
you know, the government electricity will switch on, and
love
then
it.
you switch your solar off, then you switch it back on. And during the day when there's sun, of course, you can use the electricity. But there's also like at night we have a battery, because if there's no sun, there's no power unless you have a battery like storing.
This is
the
great
energy.
content. Electricity.
So
yeah.
So we
What
have
else?
that installed recently.
I know.
And
Evie. I know. Isa Gibna?
you still have to be very, very mindful of, you know,
Right. Of what?
where you use your electricity. Like you still have to conserve it. Like right now, it's
You're gonna be
dark.
mindful
The only
of
light I have on
where
is this one and the fan going.
you use
and,
your
like,
electricity.
When I go to sleep, it's just going to be the fan CPAP. There's like a little night light that probably doesn't use much.
Really roughing it, huh,
Power.
Chantal?
So
Really roughing it over there.
I did get a good night's sleep last night. I am sleeping, but it's just, you know, we've had to do alternative thing. Like we've had to figure it out.
This is funny.
So, yeah.
Resilient.
Right now we're just temporarily renting a place.
Think
So
about
yeah, I have my CPAP in Syria.
think about when she was in that apartment running that faucet for like 10 minutes straight. And now that water is coming out of a tank outside of her house. And now she's walking around turning off lights because of the electricity. Oh, we're learning, aren't we? We're learning. Cindy says, I left an intelligent conversation and class and come back to this pile of crap. I know. That's how I feel, Cindy. Same. Thank you.
Interesting.
Oh, my God.
Tally home.
She looks like she dove into a vat of Diddy oil.
She's not
Oh, my
obedient.
God.
Hey, Nicole. Hi, everybody, by the way. You're eating a rice platter? Seem calmer?
A rice
No, I'm not in a
platter?
hotel.
Oh, she's jealous.
We're in our apartment.
Oh, yes. Isa, right.
I don't have a fridge.
Isa, what do you want?
So we have a cooler that we use, you know, put cold water. We can keep the water cold.
Mm-hmm.
Cold water in Arabic is called my bad. My bad. Just in case you wanted to know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning a lot. I've learned more Arabic being here for like a few days than I have in Kuwait, like the whole 2 years.
She's around other
There's
people.
no, where am I storing my cheese?
She's
Want a
definitely
cheese?
around
No, no.
more people than just Salah. They're teaching her. That's good.
No, yeah, Mary. No, I'm getting enough sleep. That's the thing. Like, we fixed the problem. And, yeah, so we fixed the problem. And, you know, it's not an issue. Turd, welcome to Farm Users. Ready to... I cannot say why we came here. No, I don't really... I'm not going to be talking about, like,
Gertie.
our private life, like, anymore. Like,
Oh, okay.
work,
Cool.
if he's working,
Right.
why we came here. Number one,
Right.
he's Syrian, right? He has a Syrian citizen. He's got a
Right.
passport. He's a citizen here.
Right. Yeah.
So if I'm not in Kuwait and we want to be together, you know, like, but that's one of the reasons.
What was that?
Everything else is just really personal, and
Personal. Don't ask her questions.
the battery doesn't run a small fridge. I don't know if we could get a small fridge. We
You
probably
don't have a
could.
fridge?
Actually, we may look into that.
Where do you put your food?
But I don't really want to just like set up home here when we're probably not going to stay here.
Oh,
You know.
where are you going to stay? Why are you
Thank
setting
you,
up
Mika.
anything then if you're not staying?
Yeah, it's roughing it. Yeah. And you know what? I need to rough it. No,
I
that's
agree.
okay. You guys can ask, but I just,
I
I'm not
agree.
going to be talking about like really personal things. My plan for this arc while I'm in Syria
Probably
is actually
Waldo
just
fan.
going to be like, now Malaysia, we're not residents there. So having to travel all the time, you know.
So where are you going to go?
Yeah, there are a lot of things I enjoy. I'm going to get to that. Stinky person, that's kind of a personal question.
Personal
Learning
question.
the Delka. I did learn a bit, actually.
It's a man's dance. It's not
Syria
for
art.
ladies. But you kind of look like one now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What did that person
What was I going to
ask?
say? Barbara, welcome to Very Important Universities.
No refrigeration.
Yeah, I know people are genuinely
all.
struggling here, and
You could say that.
I definitely, you know, people think, okay, people are struggling, but like, how do I want to say this? Of course, I have empathy for that, you know, like, I don't know. I don't really know, like, what to say about that. Like, I know, like, I wanted to say basically, like, I'm so tired. I'm just, like, so tired.
Appreciate you,
There's
white
people
bird.
struggling, and we feel for them, obviously.
Right. Right. What is that?
Hold on.
What's that noise? She's got some kind of alarm going off. Oh my God. Yeah, she's live right now. Yep. Wow. Susan69 says, this mother effer has all this time with no power and she can't even write a list of things she wants to talk about when she's live. I'm telling you. Is that phone even charged? I doubt it. Wow. Power outage timer? Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that was quick, huh? Oh, well. Time to log off. Look at the sofa behind Tina T. Okay. Thank you. Maybe low battery on the power. That could be, yeah. It's time for Salah to flip the switch, as she says. SJam's post? What's SJam talking? What's SJam's problem? He was on today. I watched him. Not doing anything. Yeah, what's happening, Chantal? Chantal forgot her script, guys, and the nice military are just going over it with her. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I just wanted to go what that beeping was. Okay. So that's, yeah. Solar battery beeping. It's off.
Solar battery was beeping.
So, what was I talking about?
Her audio isn't synced. The video.
He's Syrian, so, and I'm his wife, so we have every right to be here.
Oh.
You know?
We have every
and
right
my plan for this
here.
is just, this arc is just going to be, live streams, like, from home, because the internet is not good
Stable.
enough. Like, the
Yeah.
signal, it's 4G. It's
He said it's 3G.
kind of like taking a step back in time with basic things like electricity.
That's
and,
right. That's right.
We have water. We have a water tank.
I guess
So
you
a
didn't
big
know
water
that,
tank.
huh?
That's how the buildings, they fill up
When
the
you
water
flew
tank.
over there?
You have water. Internet. So, yeah, that's about it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna do vlogs, like vlogs for like travel vlogs kind of thing, and then live streams here. People are racist. Okay, we need to kick them out. I don't have any mods in here, I guess. So
It's the usual girl world stuff. That's all. They have a solar powered generator, not solar powered electricity in their home, so the
Okay,
beeping
hi,
is the
everybody, I
generator.
missed. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay. Tina T, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Jennifer H, What If, Bridget, Nancy,
what was I gonna say?
Nick Ace, just another paralegal, Side Button, Pondu, welcome to the nest. Thank you so much, Tina T. It's so nice. Thank you.
So yeah, what are we doing? Hey, Scapegoat.
Yeah, where's your
Oh
list
no,
of
I
topics?
didn't even know you were here.
Chantal.
Hey, Marilla. If you're working, it's okay. Hey, YouTube lover. I'm probably not going to be long right now. I'll try to go live more tomorrow, but
Where's your
we're
girl?
still like getting everything working. Like the solar has been a pain in the, you know what? There's just like always a problem that we
Yeah.
have to fix. And
Yeah.
we're just busy with that, and like
Yeah. I know that.
constantly visiting people, like, and I just mean like the way the Syrian, like the Arab culture, I guess in general, maybe.
Yeah.
And like it's a wonderful thing, okay?
Okay. Right.
But I'm someone who is very like, I'm from Canada.
Yeah. You're antisocial.
And
we know.
I'm not used to that. Like
People stopping
being
in.
so welcoming. Like even in this building, like the neighbors, if you want to just come home and walk in your building, you know, a lot of people will keep their door open to keep the cool air circulating.
Yeah.
And it's like they'll basically, as soon as they see you, come, like, like, sit, eat, like, whatever they're eating, it doesn't matter. They'll let you eat, like, eat, have some tea, have some coffee, have some watermelon, have some shisha, have some, like, and then they want you to stay to meet other people that are coming over, and it's just like constant invites from just random, like, people that you meet. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But, like, I'm getting used to it. It's like, and they're so nice. Like, I don't know how, like, just so hospitable. Like, they don't have much, but what they do have, they will give you. Like, they'll share,
Are you
and yeah,
sharing?
we're like that too, but I'm getting used to that kind of lifestyle. So once I have everything set up, the apartment fully cleaned, consistent power,
That's going to be a while.
water in my stock thing.
As
have
we
a
saw.
kettle. I can, invite people too, but your first neighbors were, yes, Barbara, yeah, and they were poor. Giggling incessantly, nonstop. Yes. No, living good life. It's okay. We don't need. It's all right. You don't need to send money. Ready, set, babies. You live in your time zone. Oh, you want to be mod? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. No sugar. I appreciate that. They know what you went through in the West. They know you're a celebrity. No. Nescafe bees. No, Arabic coffee bees. Arabic. Yes, we have solar power. But there's, like, an issue with the storage battery.
I'm sure
during
there is.
the day.
Lots of
No
issues.
mushkila. Like, the electricity will work, right? Because there's sun.
That means no
But the
problem.
storage battery for night, there's something wrong with it, of course.
Oh, wow. When you need your CPAP, electric doesn't
Of
work.
course.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
When you don't have TV or internet. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's like taking a step back in time, but it's good because it's like, it's like,
good.
it's a different way of life.
I like having
that I've not
problems.
experienced, So for me,
awesome.
it's like interesting and like, it's rough, like on my body. Like I'm visibly tired because my body is in shock. Like it's not used to sweating, moving, anything, like nothing.
Right.
It's just not used to it.
Yeah, exactly. Just Jamie.
I don't know. It will humble. Yes, it humbles you. You appreciate
Not
the
yet.
comforts, yeah.
No.
And it's like whatever. Like
Not
I don't
yet.
even really care about.
You need like a
Like,
year
like
before you're
obviously,
humbled.
It's like I would almost feel bad having AC and using all the power grids. Like
She's had no
using
problems
AC,
yet
Like
there.
when we're like when we barely have power. Like whatever. I can live without a fridge. Whatever. Food is really cheap here.
What?
You know.
What about your water? You don't have cold water, Chantal? You don't even have cold water? Oh my goodness.
Honestly, like I
Poor
was
thing.
like people are just vending stuff on the street, like fresh fruits and vegetables. It's like melon season. It's like amazing, like the real food,
Real
You
food.
drive down the street and you can like I don't know, you can smell the olive trees. Like people make fresh like
Olive
the olive
trees.
oil is like amazing.
Get out of here.
It's so good for you.
Get out of here. Just Jamie says she's basically being forced to be social and physically active, and it's against all of her instincts. I love this for her. Me too. Same.
I'm not even sweaty, but I'm shiny. It's weird. I'm not hot.
You can't wash your face because there's no
Tracy.
water though. So what are you gonna do? I can smell the olive trees. Seriously.
Anyways, I'm behind. I've been filming clips. I've been filming.
Oh my god.
Especially driving around different areas.
Right. Right. How many of those
It was
groups
like
have you met
like
so far?
surreal and like heartbreaking.
Okay, good. You're seeing stuff. Good.
You'll be driving around and the streets like it's just full of. I took video, but it's like full of buildings that are just
Bombed out.
bombed, like
Yeah.
just war torn. And if they're not bombed, that they have like littered with bullet holes, and
Yeah.
it's just like insane.
Did you
think that, like, there
happen
were-
to think about the people who were inside of those buildings when that happened, Chantal? Or did you think they were all vacant buildings when they were bombed? Curious. Elaine says she makes him take her out in the car every time the power goes out. So she'll go out and eat, drink, get some gas, and go back for her hour of power. Elaine, thank you. The Burgie 4, thank you for the great explanation. Very understandable and appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
Or families living there, you know. So it's like, it's really emotional, and it's very humbling, and you know, like, I have nothing but utmost respect for the culture and the people. They've just been so, like, they're just so nice. Like, it is, yeah. The guys with the guns, well, they're basically, I don't know if they're they must be part of the new regime or whatever, I don't know. But, where's Salah? He's here. He's resting. They have homemade French fries. Yeah. Batata. Yo, you can get like a falafel this big, full of salad and a few potatoes, like fried potatoes. I think it was like 60 cents or something. It's like super cheap. The food is just like amazing. There's no problem there. And honestly, I've been eating, like, other than when we visit people and they're constantly feeding you. You know, sometimes I'm just like, la shukran, like, no, thank you. And it's just, they don't take no for an answer because they're so nice. You saw it? Yeah, he's from Syria, Denise. Hi, Essay. My diabetes, yeah, I mean, I take my metformin, but hey, Simply. So I guess they're just cops or military. There's like, basically they have like these little outposts. There'll be like some tires dividing the way with a new free Syria flag with the three
Wilder fan says, I don't know if the guys with guns are part of the government. Foodie.
stars, and then there'll be like a couple of military.
I don't know who they are, but they seem nice. They seem really nice.
That's how they're armed here.
So,
they're really nice. You just roll down the window, salam alaikum. Yep. Okay. They
really
bring you
nice.
by, basically. They don't really give you a problem.
I just say some Arabic and they let me go.
Loyalty Visa Club. Have you had any experience where you've gotten a bit scared, had second thoughts about being there? No hate, just scares. Where you said, honestly, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's challenging. You know, it really is. Especially the electricity. That's something that I realize I took for granted. Just
Yeah.
when I was in Canada, I would have the TV on all day. Even in Kuwait, the TV on all day. Every single light in the house until I went to bed. The bathroom fan on for no reason, even when I wasn't in there using it. Like, you know, like, it's just like, it just makes you realize, like, the waste.
It's amazing. 41,
incident.
huh?
I don't know if Salon wanted me to talk. I'm not going to be talking politics or anything like that. I'm not getting into that. The 3 stars is the new flag, the new liberated Syria flag.
Right. She actually does not know the function of sweat, Iron Chef. Right. Thank you.
So we went to an area of Syria and met up with some of Salah's friends, people he knew.
Ooh.
And even people that you don't know, they just come along. Like, if you, I'm just joking.
Because not everyone has a car.
It kind of scared me a bit, but when I think about it, I'll get to that. It was really dark, and we went to, people like to stay up really late, like till like 4 in the morning, socializing.
Right.
And, you know, we went to a park, and they set up a nice table and chairs for like families to go and have a good time. Kids can play, whatever. There's squat bathrooms. There's mostly squat bathrooms here. That's one thing also I've had to adjust to. But I won't get into that. But I'm just telling you, that's one of the different things. We have a Western toilet and a squat bathroom. I can show you that someday. But, Julia.
Cat deflection.
Sounds like a no.
Oops, sorry.
Tracy. Yes, there was a civil war between Bashar regime and the president, the former president, and people wanting a free Syria. So
She knows him by first name, Bashar. Yeah, Tracy said, wasn't all the bombing to get rid of the president of Syria? He's gone now. He fled to Russia. So what's the problem?
yes, that's what it's from. So, yeah, I've had to use those bathrooms. and
Sunday.
I can, yes, I can.
Is the deadline for the pageant. Sunday
For
night.
someone my size, I'm actually able to do that. Alhamdulillah, I'm able to physically still do things. Anyways,
That's good.
So,
No more air fryer. Nope.
we're at the park. We're having a really good time.
She has a story. Listen. She has a
And we
story.
go to leave. And really, really close. Like, it startled me. We hear, like, bang, bang, like shotgun, like gun noises. And I was like firecrackers? And so I was like, I think someone probably got shot. And I was like, what? Like, my heart sank into my stomach because I realized then, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's still groups of there's a lot of still contention between certain groups of
Right.
people, like different religious groups, etc. here.
Uh-huh.
But
That's
we
right.
went home we went home whatever to where we were visiting, and on the news apparently there was somebody got shot and killed 50 meters from our car.
What's that in feet?
50 meters.
We're not communists. Tell us in
So
feet.
I was like, I felt sick. Like, I was like, wow, like, I don't know. That was like a reality. But then I realized,
Right.
do you know how many pew-pewings happen in, like, the United States? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it happens in other countries.
Right.
It's just maybe for different reasons.
Yep. Coping. Big
Well,
time
summer
coping.
solstice, when was the last school pew-pewing?
Oh,
in the
thank you,
United States?
McGuincy. I was going to look it up.
Right?
150
So,
feet.
I'm just saying,
Thank you.
it's not like Syria, I'm not saying Syria's as safe as the U.S. I'm just saying that those kind of things do happen as well elsewhere.
Right.
Hi, Pajami!
Right. They don't happen
So
in
that
Canada,
was kind
though.
of like scary for me. That was
So-
probably the only scary thing
You're not
that
American.
happened. But then I was just like, whatever. Like, I don't think that. I think they have a certain target in mind when they do that. And I'm not political. I stay out of that. I just want to come here and be with my husband.
Oh, my God.
Appreciate the good side of the culture, because when people think of Syria, that's all they think of. All they think of is
Why do you think that is?
terrorism, blah blah blah.
Why do you think that
negativity.
is? You're
and
so
there's like,
stupid.
I want to be a person who shows like a different side and not focus on that. on my channel.
Show us the nice side of Syria. Okay.
But it is a reality. So
Yeah.
there's going to be
Yeah.
some instances, like when I show you some of the buildings,
Yeah.
it's unavoidable. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
People, and there are people
Right.
living in those ruins. There's people living there. Like,
Yeah, if it was their house, where are they going to go, Chantal? That's right. You have a roof, though. You have a roof. Are you happy you have a roof over your head? Are you happy about that? Are you grateful for that? Yeah, I think they had a target, and as long as I don't talk about politics, I won't be a target. Keep thinking that. Keep thinking that. There are areas that don't like Sunni Muslims, and that's what you and Salah say that you are. Cindy says, tell me how many Beezers was watching you and learning from you. I'm hopefully. Thank you.
well, I mean, I've never heard. I'm not used to hearing like gunshots, so I didn't know. It sounded like fireworks to me. you know,
Right,
like
right.
firecrackers
And it's
or
4th of
something.
July because you're American, so that makes sense.
So-
yeah, right. I'm loving this for her. I really am.
But yeah, it's also not like like you guys think. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
like
okay.
it's not.
Right.
It's not. There was a lot more of that stuff going on in like 2012, 2000. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, that's true. Still,
basically a revolution happening right now. So it's
Yeah, it is
yes,
still
there's still a
happening.
lot of danger.
that's right.
But I don't feel as unsafe as like people probably think I should,
Because you're dumb. That's because you're dumb.
So yeah. Anyway, I never said Canada was as bad with gunshots. What are you talking about?
I love this for her. I
Yeah,
really
Salah
do.
worries for me. He was definitely worried about me coming here and tried to warn me a million
I'll
times.
bet he did. You're like a big.
And I was like, Well, I don't want to leave you in this without, like, I worry about him every single day. I'd rather be here.
You worry about him?
With him going through it.
Oh, you
Like,
worry
I
about
love
him
as
talking
my
to
husband.
big titty pretties.
And
You're just weighing him down.
other than that one
Big time.
incident, it's been totally, the people are amazing. Hey, Diego.
I hope this doesn't turn into the kidnap arc. Could.
Were Salah's friends phased? Not at all. No. So.
Oh, she's got a mosquito bite. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Move to Malaysia. I don't really want to move to Malaysia, Nicole.
You probably want to go back to
I think
Canada.
Once it's a rough setup and it's a different lifestyle. Like for, you guys comfortable at home with your AC, TVs on, everything.
Right,
I get
right.
it. We can buy a TV here. I mean, it's not like we can't have TV.
Do you have cable though?
Like you adapt.
I mean,
you just live within the means that you have.
what channels are you going to get?
know?
You don't even have time to turn on the electricity.
I would rather be here with like limited electricity than depressed in that apartment in Canada. I don't know.
Right. Of course.
Kidnap arc.
Of course.
I
As
don't
long
think
as
they
you're with your
usually
family.
kidnap Canadians, and there hasn't been any in a long time. They're
Oh.
not as-
Oh.
they're more rare.
We're
and
gonna
they
look at
don't
those
happen
statistics.
usually in, like in Damascus, and
Oh,
there's a lot of
sure.
still contention. Probably the only scary.
I
So-
have those statistics for us. I have daily statistics of kidnapping and just indiscriminate killing, all kinds of stuff. All kinds.
Anyway,
We'll look at all that stuff. I have all of it.
I never said Canada was as bad with gunshots. What are you talking about?
Oh, wait. Oh, God.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Julia.
I know there's risks, like if there does happen to break out more war and more, stuff like that.
Right.
They might close the airspace and I won't be able to leave.
That's right.
Things like that.
That's right.
Might happen.
That happened to me.
How can I leave? Like, I don't know. How can I leave my husband?
You
Like,
can't. It's your
Gabriel.
sweet love. You can't leave him.
I would rather worry about those things happening to me than
Right.
me being so. Oh no, I can't. I don't want to live in Turkey. They have cat food. We use natural cat litter. Red clay, like red sand.
Natural. Sand from the backyard. Right. Natural. Natural and free.
No, has nothing to do with that.
Stinky too, I'm sure. He's your
Is he able to be in
destiny.
your videos?
Your
Yeah,
destiny.
he can. He's just preferring not to right now.
I wouldn't if I were him. No way.
Um,
No way.
yeah, they have hospitals. They have university. They have.
Right.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, yeah, they do.
Yeah, you know. Look at the look on her face. She is completely and 100% totally out of her element, and I love it. Polar Pinup says a would-be kidnapper couldn't drag her off. They will get multiple people to help carry her off, I think. Thank you, Polar Pinup. Overtime research fee, Whitebird. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Just Jamie says, who remembers when she literally screamed for joy when the power came back on in her Kuwait apartment that day when she left for the 5-hour outage, when she went and laid down in the car waiting for the AC to come on in the apartment.
He loved you. He would want you to leave.
That's right.
He didn't want me to come here.
And that was one day.
So, but
Yeah,
I do
he
what I
probably
want
told
with my
you
life.
not to go. But you didn't listen.
So yeah.
Because you were afraid he was talking to Big Titty Pretty.
Syria has the best healthcare in the world. Maybe he's just being a bit patriotic. That's all. when he said
that what it is?
They do have some smart doctors, though. Apparently, especially a lot of people. Every person I met was like, "I used to be 140 kilos." And yes, we've hung out with people that were fat, so, or not fat in a derogatory way, but bigger. I don't like people think everyone's just like starving here. Like there is poverty, but. No sugar, baby girl. Just keep yourself away from troubles. I love you, and I keep you in my prayers. And please give us some infos once in a while. Thank you, no sugar. Appreciate you. I'm working on. I haven't been able to edit anything But I still haven't gone down to like, you know, downtown Damascus, like old. I don't know if you'd call it downtown.
Oh, you should. You should totally go. You should.
XSFZX45. Love you. Please stay safe.
Absolutely, I'll
Thank
take you.
Appreciate you.
You should go. Definitely.
I might, if I have to leave, I might not be able to. That's a reality I have to live with. If something happened. So yeah. Hey, Victoria. Well, we've just been busy doing a lot, like, you know, going out and doing things that are not involving watching TV. Like, you know, don't have TikTok here, don't have a lot of social media apps. Having picnics, like, on the ground, having shawarma, really delicious picnics, going to visit different sites. No, I didn't say I'm spending the rest of my life here, did I? I'm here for now. Yes, I filmed a lot of it, but I just haven't had time to edit. Something like that, Barbara. Yeah, it's being ready for us. In your honor, I'll order something and so yeah, we have a shower. We like, whenever I arrived, it just so happened that our water tank was depleted. There's a huge water tank, you know, like a water tank on top of the building, and it was empty. So everyone has to pay an amount, and the guy comes all over the streets. And sometimes they block the streets. It's annoying because the streets are so narrow. Sometimes there's a water truck in the street you want to go down, but I mean, they have to fill the water tanks. You see the water tanks everywhere with a big hose. They're refilling the tank. So the tank got refilled that day. We had water to flush the toilet, water to shower. You can drink tap water here in some parts of the country, but not, I don't think in here. Poor Shmi, actually, I sent her some pictures, and she said I look really happy, and she's, you know, she's worried, obviously, but, you know, I'm 41, I'm a married woman, and don't know, just it's how I like to live my life. Hey, Bear. I said hi, but I know. How are you holding up? Are you feeling a bit better? My skin is glowing. It's from sweating every day. Yes. Yeah, so we have a pretty big place. It's a really nice, it's a big kitchen. It just needs to be cleaned. We have a washer. But I'll have to hang up my clothes to dry. Hi, Vanna. They have people on the side of the road selling gasoline. Yeah, it's not the same. I'm not comparing, like, the pew-pewings, but, I mean, you know, it's kind of the same because you don't know when that's going to happen, you know, in either situation. Less fluid. Hey, Miss Chad. I'm basically just eating, like, when I'm hungry, like, you know. I don't even really think about food unless I'm hungry. And I've been really wanting, it's like, it must be melon season in Syria. Like, everywhere on the street, every few feet, there's people selling big watermelons. These, like, melons that are, like, kind of cantaloupe-y. Oh, they're so juicy and sweet. And when it's hot, you just, like, a juicy melon is just, like, amazing. You know? Yeah, I know, Bear.
Hydrating melons.
So, yeah.
So hydrating. I was outside with my pooch. I didn't want to interrupt her.
I would be hungry. The heat makes you not hungry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Carissa.
Exactly.
Wait, what did you say?
Exactly.
It's a lot of Syrian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cindy says, this POS, along with others, me, my son, brother-in-law, were deployed in Kuwait and Afghanistan. We lost family there. Sorry, AYS, she irritates me. Her stupidity has no excuse. She's flaunting this for more subs. I am so sorry for your loss. So sorry. She has no idea how much she affects people negatively with just her being herself. Truly, I'm so sorry. Please don't let her bother you as much as you can. I understand if you need to take a break. Anyone who needs a mental health break from Chantal, take it, for real. I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you. Gertie and the Fiend has been an Owlette for 13 months. You can't wait for the FO phase. I mean, we are quickly approaching, I think. Thank you.
Is food restricted there? No. What? Hey, George. Are you kidding? Every single person I visited, even though they don't have much money, they have food, like a lot of food. You know, like natural food. Like they'll just give you fruits and seeds and tea. Oh man, the coffee is so good. It's like a thick espresso type. I don't know how to explain it, but it's so good.
Sounds like Turkish coffee. Learning history is free sooner or later.
Chat. I did.
Her ignorance is going to get her in trouble. I agree, Welder fan. It will. It will. Yeah.
Skinny legend Thrillo. I don't even find I look different. Really?
No, you don't.
They say there's not much food. Here's Donna. There are people who live in poverty, but I mean, I haven't experienced that. Thanks,
you just
Chris.
said that you saw people living out of their bombed out homes, Chantal. Is that not poverty to you? Is that not a problem? Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
Mashallah.
Re-upload boy says, if someone comes to your door and asks if you're an Alawite, make sure you say yes.
Greeks, Turkish coffee? There's Turkish coffee? Yeah, I think it's more Turkish. Yeah.
Sounds like Turkish.
I don't know.
I love Turkish coffee.
Arabic coffee is good too. Yes, it's amazing. No, not many people speak English. That I've seen. But maybe there's some in some different areas.
Maybe somewhere.
Thank you, no sugar. In Arabic coffee they put cardamom, but not in Turkish coffee. There's cheese, yeah. They call it jibna.
But you don't have a refrigerator.
Funny Rajit. Welcome to Burmese recipe. I've only been here a few days. I feel like I've been here a while longer.
Like a month? Yeah.
You grow a garden? Not where I am. Where we'll be going, yeah. And a lot of people grow their food, yeah. Will I go visit Turkey? Probably not anytime soon, Nikki T. I did go to the airport. I did arrive in the airport there, but melon detox. Yes, cold fruit, salads, Mimi. The Mediterranean Sea. Man, like I said, the ride from Lebanon into Syria was like, the mountains are so nice.
Did you take any pictures?
Yes, watermelon is really good for you. If you eat it in moderation there, like, it is still high in natural sugar.
Moderation?
Potential to be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I still have my medication. I haven't been on insulin in forever, so.
Great.
But I do have my monitor, so my blood sugars have not been super spiking at all, so. Your parents are from Iraq? Oh, nice, Martisha. No, because by the time we made it through the cut border and everything, it was morning. So we did see it.
She looks so miserable.
My throat's itchy. CPAP is good. I want to get rid of the thing. Unfortunately, Bowman could be a few things.
I think she's
Cyprus
exhausted.
is beautiful. So I hear.
I don't think she's on anything. I think she's
Julia,
exhausted.
She's okay. I mean, she stays in the window all the time.
CPAP
Actually, she
isn't
stays
on all
in the
night.
windows when it gets hot.
No air conditioning.
She doesn't like to be near the fan, so if she was really that hot, the floor is like really cool. It's like a
Ceramic.
like ceramic tile, kind of like in the Kuwait place.
Yep.
And
It is cool.
because our Kuwait was also a like Arab style apartment. It wasn't modern.
It was Arab style.
So.
Oh my
she'll go
god!
and, like,
What? Your company apartment building for employees was Arab style on the Gulf? How is it Arab style? What? Okay.
on the tile floor.
Arab style. Oh my god. An apartment building. Okay.
Yeah, but solar energy, honestly, is the way to go here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
A lot of people have solar energy. Imagine people being near Donna. She tells you she's traveling Syria against her husband's will. So misplaced active love. Misplaced active love? What? If anyone wants to see how Damascus, go watch Mark Weens.
Yeah, go watch a food vlog. Just see Syria.
It wouldn't be a traveling for beginners kind of place. If you're coming here for tourism for like a week, okay, maybe. But
What?
But there's millions of people that this is their life.
No one's going there for tourism, Chantal.
And I've seen a really,
Nobody.
I would say pretty in-depth glimpse of everyday life.
In your 2 days you've
for
been there?
Some people,
Cool.
and it's like,
Cool.
most people here have big families, and it's all about community. It's all about social, so it is a really big lifestyle change for me, but it's like,
Is it?
not in a bad way.
Right. Indy Marie,
Mark
thank you
Weens
for
just
being an
did food
Owlette
tourism mostly.
for 18 months. Imagine thinking her husband will protect her. He's not protecting anything. He can't even protect himself. Thank you.
Yeah. He said it was the best shawarma. It really is. Like, I can't describe. I thought I had good shawarma in
I don't like shawarma.
Canada or Kuwait,
It's
but
too
no.
fatty.
No, it's not the same. It's crazy amazingly. It's so good here. It's like, I don't know. The food is just like out of this world. Yes, Miss Chad. Yeah, I do. I love it so far, actually. It's already opened my heart. Like, it's got a place in my heart, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
And
How long has it been? 2-3 days? You should
I'll just stay on
work
for
there.
like maybe 10 more minutes.
10 minutes. Wow. You should work there and work
Before
for the
war,
tourist board.
Syria had a decent amount of tourism. Yes. Yeah, it's a beautiful country. It's
The
really
Syrian tourist
too
board.
bad. It's really just
Come to
awful
Syria. Smell
what
the olives.
Syrian people have gone through, and there's another guy also that showed all the ruins and everything that got. Did you get curious, Tracy, and start watching vlogs? I do too. But yes, yeah, it's crazy. You'll drive down the street and there's buildings with bullet holes. Like, there's a place right here with bullet holes in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not laughing at that, but it's just, it's
Okay.
surreal in a way.
Is it?
And,
Right.
it's really sad,
Mm-hmm. Applying for a job with the
So-
Syrian travel board.
But I'm not, like, forced to stay here.
Until
I
you
could
are.
easily go. I don't think I would go back to Canada right now. just
Until
the thought of,
you are forced. And like you said, the airspace closes because Iran and Israel are shooting right over you, right over your head.
I was just so, even before the whole
I was
doxing thing happened, I was complaining to you guys at night. Like, I was just so lonely, and
Yeah.
I'd rather be here
You're
dealing with this.
kind
with
in the
Salah. Like,
way.
I don't,
Here's Israel, right?
Yeah,
Here's
the processed
Iran.
food's just like.
And here's you.
I gotta watch,
Right.
how many olives I eat, but.
Yeah, I should probably
the
keep
salt.
an eye on that. Right.
And I'm not saying I'm gonna live here like forever. It's not. It's definitely not the plan.
What is the
I'm
plan?
here for now, and
Yeah.
I want to make the best of it.
Have a picnic watching the
And,
missiles fly over.
Yeah, it's a furnished
romantic.
apartment, but no fridge.
We light candles because we don't have electricity.
Yes,
It's
the olive
really
trees
romantic.
grow olives, and you could smell the olives. Yeah. Yes, stay with your husband. Exactly. Yes.
How are you going to make money, Chantal? You can't even
But-
live stream.
Now that I am here, of course, he's happy that I'm here, and
Sure he is.
we're just happy to be together. Yeah, I did research. Yeah,
Did you?
somewhat. I mean, yeah,
Somewhat.
as much, you know.
She watched
I'm still
food
learning,
vlogs. Such an idiot.
Really, Pajami Lebanese food? Yeah, basically Syrian, Lebanese, Palestinian, Jordan. The Levantine area has very similar. They share
Can't
dishes.
believe her.
Yeah.
I can't believe her. She watched a couple of vlogs. That's good.
The food actually looks really good. All the vendors in the Middle East.
Oh my god.
They sell some amazing looking food, and shawarma looks. Have you ever had shawarma? It's really good. No, they have supermarkets. There's one huge market. I don't know. It's like town or town center. They have an entertainment city full of like carnival rides. They have like things like that you wouldn't think. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Olive tree time. Oh no! This happens sometimes, guys. The power goes out.
Yes! Yes!
Shoot. Time to go to a 5-star hotel.
Oh my god!
I'm charging my phone on a power bank, so it doesn't matter. But you can't see me. And
Her voice is roboting and everything.
How I'm okay here. I guess not. I guess I have to wait till the morning, I guess.
Oh my god!
Hey, it's 1 a.m.
The morning? What?
Power will come in 1 hour.
Aren't you gonna get hot? What about your
Right.
CPAP? They have to wait an hour. Oh my god.
It's okay, hon. مو مشكلة عادي. Come in here, beside the window, Tal. Wait, guys.
Oh my god, I love this. This is amazing. That was amazing. Everything just went. Oh my god. Living the life she deserves. That's right, Kim. Perfectly said. Wow. It's going to be hard to get a good YouTube paycheck, I think, huh? Wow. How long has she been live? An hour. An hour. Okay. All right. So, no fan, no lights, no CPAP until the morning. No CPAP. Amazing.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna get like a piece of paper to fan myself.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna fan herself with a piece of paper. You couldn't have bought yourself a hand fan from the Dollar Tree before you went back there? A piece of paper? Oh my god. Don't trip and fall, Chantal. You still have a broken toe. Candles. Do you have candles?
So in 1 hour,
How did you not think of getting candles when you went to the store?
electricity will come on.
Or a flashlight or something. Like what? I'd have a flashlight like attached to me if that was happening. Oh my god. No battery powered
Salah?
fan.
Do we have a flashlight?
She called him Salah. That's weird. Normally she'd be like, babe. Oh my god. This is awesome.
Yeah, I'm okay. No, we don't have candles.
We don't have candles.
You, I know you had a flashlight, but
So what are you doing?
I'm fanning myself. It's a little warm without the fan.
I'll bet.
But I'm always hot. Imagine.
Well, yeah.
Like, it's probably only like 19 degrees right now.
Yeah, we know. We know. What is the weather?
Well, okay, the solar power, we just installed it.
Right.
So what probably happened
About one
is
flashlight. Yeah.
the battery didn't have time to
Charge.
absorb enough electricity,
Oh.
or there's something wrong with the battery storing the power.
Oh, that's not good.
So,
That's not good. Yeah. You don't have it
You
on
know,
long enough
in
to
that
even charge
case,
your batteries. Wow. Okay.
19 is low. It's not hot. It's not. If I go outside right now, there's a breeze. It's hot. It's hotter. I might. You know what?
You can sleep outside.
You want to go sleep outside?
There you go.
I'm not even kidding.
There you go.
Take a mattress.
You do what you got to do.
I would.
Don't get
Let's
kidnapped.
go sleep in the car with the windows rolled down.
Ugh, that sounds awful. He said
What?
yalla. He said yalla.
Yeah, but then the internet might. Okay, just give it a few more minutes. Come in here.
Oh my god.
Just come and sit near the window.
This is awful. He doesn't sound happy. Bruce in the AC is laughing right now. Bruce is in Kuwait laughing his little butt off. I love it.
Julia.
Capricorn
Julia.
MJ, hearing you burst into laughter, she was plunged into darkness was great.
20 cheeseburgers. The solar power is.
Thank you. Thank you.
It only costs maybe
Right.
$700 USD to install.
700
And then
US
you have it
dollars.
forever. So,
Ma'am.
you know,
Ma'am,
he
who
has a
paid for
family
that?
Home here, we can always bring it with us everywhere, so it's good to have. Anyways.
700 US
Because,
dollars
like,
to install.
this is insane.
And-
This is the reality. This is the reality.
And it's not
of
working.
life here. And this one of the things that's hard to adjust to, even for Salah. It stresses him out because he never lived here.
Right.
So
Right.
it's different.
He's soft hand Sally.
So how can I
Right.
leave him to deal with? But he, you know, like he said, you know, me, I can deal with it.
Yeah.
I don't want you to go through this. This is not.
right.
You have no idea what it's like.
Right.
And
That's what he should say. Go home.
honestly, I feel like we're kind of. If it weren't for the CPAP, I wouldn't care. You know. I'm stressed just watching this.
This is awesome.
Thanks. There we go.
Oh, where'd that
Okay,
light come from?
I can use that. Come sit near the window. Do you feel the?
phone, but it's the battery.
No, we haven't. The spare phone. Here.
They're using a phone
Or here.
light.
The gamer phone. Gaming phone. I can use that.
Bad. That's really
Someone on the
bad.
couch?
And he didn't even tell her in advance so she could bring
Behind the-
solar
hold
chargers
for
with
it.
her.
I put it somewhere. Oh.
Chantal's responsible for him being in this mess. If that is why he's there, just Jamie, you're absolutely right. He must want to kill
I had a
her.
green little flashlight.
He's using his phone light. How did you guys not have flashlights? You could have brought some from
maybe I was
Canada,
touching the
like
phone.
real ones. Not that crap they're trying to offload to people there. It's so dumb.
Stay with us and sweat with us. Thank you.
So
Here,
dumb.
wait. Come bring your
Oh my god.
flash. I'll find it. I saw it.
I would be scared right now. I would be scared.
I didn't think it would go up that fast.
With all of this still going on, like, how do you know one of those groups
Trying to deal with.
didn't cut the power to your neighborhood and they're coming in? How do you know that's not happening?
We haven't been
And you want to go sleep outside?
obviously staying at home much to. But we've been dealing with it anyway. Where was it? I put it here. Where is that?
Ghost story time. Flop era. Why didn't Celeste set this up in the month while you were in Canada? I don't think he knew she was coming. He could have stayed with a bunch of guys, you know? But he can't when she's there. He can't go do that. He's got to provide for both of them. He could have just been responsible for himself and shared a place with a bunch of guys, but
Era of.
she's there now, weighing him down.
Where did I put it?
That's true, Fairy Nymph. She's not afraid to die. That's true. You're right.
Oh, I found it. Yes.
Tracy, you're not keeping up. Salah can no longer go to Thailand. They won't allow Syrians in Thailand
We
anymore.
have an electrician coming tomorrow.
Okay, that's going to cost some money.
To
Yeah? How much is that going to
figure
cost?
things out for us. So that's what I mean by
Read my comment.
we've been just
Read my comment.
trying to
Chantal,
deal with
Read my
setting up
comment.
house so that we can sweating. You know?
Elaine, this makes Kuwait camping look luxurious. It really does, right, Elaine?
private
It really
domain.
does. I never would have thought that. Thanks, Elaine.
What can I
You're
find
right.
myself? Julia, where's your pet passport?
You really should have brought a fan with you. Paisley Dreams says, I wonder what her "I'm not staying there forever" means when they're
Let's see if we can
supposedly
make a
busy
fan.
fixing up his house. Right, $700 to
Hello?
install the solar, and it's not working. Why would she spend that?
Anyway,
That's right. That's right. Thank you, Paisley Dreams. This is a tough way to live. It's really something. She doesn't have to do this. But I'm glad that she is. I am glad that she is. I'm glad she put herself in this position.
Scary story time. Caleb, we're doing
Right, but why did he wait for you to arrive before getting solar? Almost as if you paid for it. If I didn't know any better. Exactly.
Did Salah have to leave quick because of legal situation? I'm not going to talk about that,
$700
Kayla.
US
But
dollars.
rabies,
That
thank
is
you.
a lot of money. And for Syria? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hi, Scrange.
Wow.
This
She
is like
paid
the first actual like
for solar panels.
unplanned blackout
to
that
be
we've
put on his
experienced,
house.
Actually, kind of.
Wow.
I think. Like I thought that the battery would have more time, but it doesn't.
The battery would have more time. I thought I could live stream.
This is actual sweat. Yeah, there's water. You can see the
Yep, no more
droplets,
fan.
the glistening, because I'm in hijab and I'm fully dressed.
Yeah,
we
and the
have one
fan's
window.
off. Right.
And when you're in
They have one
a
window.
city type setting,
Yeah. Oh, you're in the city? Keep talking, Chantal. Just keep talking. You're in the city, huh?
the buildings block the natural air. But when you're
Yeah.
in the valleys and the country, you don't even need,
So you're in the city.
you know.
You said you were going. She said she was going to the valley last time she was live.
But yeah.
Okay. Which is it? Where are you?
It's ceramic flooring.
She's in an
Yeah, I
apartment
saw that,
building.
Tracy. I don't know.
And they installed solar? Where?
I don't know about Thailand.
Do they just have a panel outside the window?
Why does he sound mad?
Oh my God.
Well, he's probably stressed out a bit.
For $700?
Puzzles. There's dogs. A lot of wild dogs. I know.
Yeah. Calebellity. Woof, woof,
We're
woof.
running at our car the other day.
Woof, woof.
It'll be okay. Hang in there. Thank you.
Calebellity.
Oh yeah, we can't do puzzles in the dark. We just got the solar flop era, so it's new. So it's just
Right, right. You
It'll
should
be
get battery operated
hopefully set up
fans.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you could have brought some if you told you what to expect.
Is there a roof you can sit on?
Yeah, go up to the rooftop. Then you can watch the missiles for real, for real.
He's not Superman, guys. Like
How
This is a
romantic.
new life for him. He's
So
overwhelmed.
romantic.
Like he doesn't, you know. Everything was easier to take care of for me when I went to Kuwait, but here's different.
Right, but you needed to be with your husband. She has given him nothing but problems by being there.
We usually bring Julia with us. We don't leave her here for.
Right.
Yeah. How many times have I cried?
Is this all
I haven't
because
actually cried.
you haven't?
Like I knew what I was getting into
You did?
in a way.
In a
Talking
way.
about the power, but I don't know. I don't think he even knew the extent of it really.
Oh, he didn't know. Oh. Bruce knew. I'll bet Bruce knew. I bet Bruce knew exactly.
Actually, this kind of works. Like,
There you go.
hold
Your
on.
arm's going to get tired, though. Then what? What happens when you fall asleep and you can't fan yourself? Then what? You wake up all sweaty and hot. Julia knew. Yep. Oh, she's muting. She's listening to her husband. What's he saying to her? He's like, look, babe, we need another $1,000 to have the electrician come and hook it up. That's all. That's all. 1,000. That's it. Mm-hmm. It is toasty. The karma is being paid back one slow drip at a time. I'd be lying if I said it didn't put a smirk on my face. I know. No one deserves it more. She doesn't know she's muted. No one deserves it more. Really. She set herself right up for this. Nope, no candles. Nope.
Sorry. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
so I was gonna get a different battery. Return that battery. Get a different battery. When the sunlight comes out, like sun maybe 6 a.m.,
Yeah.
we'll have power, so I can just sleep then.
It's 1 a.m. You're
Like,
gonna
the solar
stay
panel
up till
works, right?
6?
So whenever the sun comes out at Fajr or like 5:36,
Miserable.
we'll have full power. It's for 2 hours.
Great. Yeah, it's no big
So I
deal.
can just sleep then. I'm not even tired.
No big deal. It's no big deal. I just gotta wait 5 hours, then I can go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1:23 a.m.
The solar,
Ah.
maybe you can stay also 1 hour extra. Then after 2 hours will be 5 a.m. The sun will start to
Yeah.
rise, and then we'll charge only maximum half of the battery.
Look at her listening.
Yeah.
And
Keep-
just get better new one.
She's really trying to understand. She's like,
Yeah.
her eyes get real big. Like, oh my
I
god.
know I look like crap. I'm putting my filter on. Okay, there you go. It's for you guys.
It really didn't make a difference.
No, I can't use my CPAP now, but I'm not tired. Like,
Oh my god.
alhamdulillah, I'm not tired now because there's been times where I'm dead tired and
I'm
I've
sure.
had to wait.
I'm sure.
So-
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you guys think, why would you willingly put yourself through this? Like, honestly, I feel bad that people have to deal with this. Now, the new Syrian government signed big deals with Qatar and other Arab
Yes,
countries.
we just read about
Which
that.
ones?
Yes.
So they're going to have all new power infrastructure in the coming years. So
In the coming years. In the coming years.
you're laughing at me, go for it.
Yes, we read all about that, Chantal. It's too bad you didn't before you left, huh?
I'm not miserable. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm not
Well, like
miserable.
Salah said, you have to just plan your life differently. That's all.
Yeah. You got a plan, period. That's tough for
We
you.
live in person. I would take you guys out, but it's like I don't know if the internet. Remember the last time? We only worry. Like you're not in your
Sit in the dark till dawn. That's right,
Well, you're
Joan.
not
Just
in
sit there.
It'll take decades. Well, hopefully not.
It could. It could.
Choosing this life is crazy. Well, I am crazy, so
Egypt hasn't improved much.
I don't want to. We don't want to. Okay, I don't know about Slav. I don't really
14
wanna go
years.
Like have to travel every 3 months.
It'll take a while.
Carolina, how's it going? Thank you, Carolina.
Tracy's asking, how long will you be staying there?
I mean, maybe I took that for granted. I don't now.
I
But
took everything for
like,
granted.
Maybe I'm just because I
Spoiled.
grew up spoiled.
Yeah. Unaware.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Oblivious to everyone
Especially
around
about
you.
Salah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
I don't know. It takes time to bring someone to another country as well. So that's not something that's an immediate solution.
Oh, right, right. He already applied twice, we heard, Chantal, and he was denied both times.
But it's just a fluke right now because it so happens that
Uh-huh.
the battery is defective.
Defective battery for $700 US. Wow, that's a shame.
The battery is defective.
Defective battery.
So we just have to get a new one. Hopefully tomorrow night.
Uh-huh.
We have a shower, Tunky.
Well,
One more.
Tomorrow morning. We don't have hot water though.
they might not have one. Maybe they have to get it shipped in
You wouldn't want to be with your husband.
on a boat from someplace
No,
else.
but I want to be with you.
And you lost the challenge by the way.
They might not have one.
No, I didn't. When?
Many times.
You complain more than me.
Yeah, I complain because I
Uh-oh.
like, see the roster.
I only complained once.
He's confirming my.
I only complained once because you paid a lot to live here, and the fridge wasn't working, so we didn't have a fridge. That's what I complained about.
I wouldn't come here. If you're not here, I wouldn't rent this.
Exactly. Exactly. If she wasn't there, he wouldn't have to rent this. Exactly.
Sleepy. Are you stressed? Salah doesn't not used to have a rough life either.
Ridiculous.
Here, I'll focus on
You keep putting him through it. Not that I have any sympathy for him, but wow.
You hungry?
you. They judge. They judge Faham.
I have seen that theory, Shayla. I don't think there's any credence to it, but
honestly, this works. I'm actually not sweating. It's glistening. It's a
she just wiped her forehead. I'm not sweating. I'm glistening. Theory. Salah goes to Syria and she joins him to use the unrest to get amnesty for Salah in Canada. Chantal, a Canadian citizen, and her husband are in danger. I actually downloaded an entire document about refugee status and who is eligible for it, and he is not, let alone she. Yeah. Thank you, though. Thank you.
glow.
It's good to think about.
The temperature is 21 Celsius.
21 cell. Come on. 21? It's just a me thing.
It is. Because you're 450.
Yeah.
The rooster in the background is screaming,
It's like a
"Shut
concrete jungle here.
up!" Thank you, Crossing Cat. A concrete jungle. Okay. Interesting.
There's limited places you can go if you're Syrian. Let's just be real. Everyone knows that.
Right.
And we have a cat. She needs stability.
The cat
Only
needs
every
stability.
so often, you know?
But you don't like stability.
It's okay. It's like sauna for you.
Yeah.
A
I've
sauna.
been sweating, you know.
It's a sauna for you. It's like a sauna.
I'm roughing it. Yeah, I am.
You're in a sauna. Just sweat it out.
You would do the same for me, right, babe?
The cat needs stability.
Like what?
If the situation was reversed and I was Syrian and you had to come to me to be with me, would you do it?
Yes.
He's just saying that.
Yeah, he is
You
just
would
saying
leave
that.
Canada,
I'm glad you
AC,
know
and
that,
come here?
Chantal.
You don't even like AC. You always want me to turn it off anyways.
He
I'm the one
wouldn't.
who's hot.
He knows better,
he would
Chantal.
not.
You're the dumbass. Even he knows that.
Okay? You're stressed.
The
So
silence.
when is the next Resident Evil live stream, please?
That long
Levine?
pause.
Thanks for the super chat.
Because
Well, we need power, so
Until we settle up. Maybe soon.
people are asking if you're okay.
Soon, like.
he's not, of course he's not okay.
I try not to complain a lot, like at all, because I don't
Sure.
want to stress him out more.
Sure
I
you
have that
don't.
in mind.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm trying to be positive.
God, what a pain in the ass. Wow.
A lot of people are surprised I would come here.
That's the most dishonest yes. Yeah, definitely.
How can it be hot? It's like 21.
Because you're 450.
What
That's why.
SOP said, Salah, blink twice if you need help. If I blink, you cannot see me.
It's nothing about getting a man. It's I love my husband. Nobody else is Salah.
Okay. Okay. It's not about having a husband at all.
Actually, can I have a Betty my
Give me the water.
Betty
She
my-
wants. Wait, you can't even get up and get your own water, Chantal. How much does he have to do for you? You're ridiculous.
I don't care about these things.
No, spoon.
As long as it's Syria is free.
As long as Syria is
as
free.
Syria is
It's not
free.
yet.
I will.
She said Awa. Come on. Grandpa Joe, did you hear that? Awa?
Yes.
Just need time to improve.
Exactly. That's all it is. It's hard to. It is stressful. Like it's.
Exactly.
We're not gonna lie about it. It is stressful. You know. And I know I don't have to be here, but I don't want to be without my husband. So, and he even said today to his we were at his friends, and he said something in Arabic, and they all looked at me and went, "Aw," and I was like, "What?" And he said, because they said, "Can we we really like her? Can we have her for a week?" He said, "No way, I can't live without her." So, right
Yeah.
there, proof he loved. No, I'm just
Yagamusa. Yeah, let me try to
I know, I'm kidding. I don't have to prove anything to anybody.
turn her up a little bit.
Salah, you sacrificed a lot. You do a lot for her. Your love is an understatement.
Yeah, because I was like, because we had plans like in place, kind of, but they would take a while. Like we would be apart for a little while, and I just, I was so depressed. You guys know I was complaining in my live streams, and then after that happened and the doxing, I was like, looking at
you were getting
crummy
high
apartments and
taking in cats you couldn't care
do I really want
for.
to live this life? Like, do I really want to go and see him? And so I was like, okay, please, can you get us a place? And
Salah, play Crazy Frog if you need help.
He doesn't have his keyboard. He had to give up his keyboard.
no, he can't. Like, he can't live without me. Like, emotionally, we love each other. He was living without me.
She
here,
has to
like,
explain it. No, I mean, like,
before I came, and he didn't want me to come out. He's kept warning me. I was sad in Canada.
he was mourning
for
you?
different reasons.
What?
It's not it's not a mental health depression. It's like you're too worried about just surviving in a lot of ways. Content, look at all your
my
views.
God.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
Can't wait to
Thank
listen
you,
to this
Oscar.
again.
Honestly, I don't even have time to like do anything really. I haven't done any cameos.
You have to survive.
Just trying to we're just trying to.
You're too busy to make money. That's a real thing. That's a real
Yes,
problem.
it was more crummy, the apartment.
That's some real
Listen.
poverty. That really is.
Okay, yeah.
Too
I
busy
had
trying to
electricity,
survive.
but
Not enough time to make money. That's
A, B,
poverty.
C, D, F, G. Marta, do not sign any papers to be his wife there. What? You will never be allowed to leave. You're not safe. Marta, thank you. Salah is not that type of person.
Thanks,
He would
Marta.
never hold me against
Thanks
my
for the
will.
advice. Thank you.
You guys, did you just watch Not Without My Daughter? And thanks for the super chat.
Look at Carolina. She's insane. This is a great experience for you, foodie. Live your life to the max.
Don't be stressed out by the comments. This is the, people, everyone watching, most of you are from
The West.
the comfortable West, don't understand,
The West.
I do see some comments from people who are from, like, a couple people who are from here. They probably get it. This is, honestly, this is, like, annoying. I'm sure people have just learned to accept it and deal with it, somehow.
Is that what you think?
Thank you, Tracy.
Is that what you think, Chantal?
Yeah. Thank
Right.
you, Tracy.
Right. People are going to be very resentful.
Hey, Angie. In
Against
Cornwall,
her.
the cheapest one bedroom I found was pretty much what I was living in. Or like, there was a couple others, but I don't know. It wasn't. Like, this place isn't gross. I mean, it's not fancy,
gross.
but
Chrissy Travels. Ni hao.
anyhow. Don't register there. I'm not registered or anything.
What do you mean? You had your passport scanned.
Choose.
She doesn't know what words mean. It's ridiculous. I'm not muted. Refresh your browser if you
register.
can't hear.
Like for Canadian abroad? No, I probably should, huh? But what if they think, oh no, she went to Syria? Like,
They're
become
gonna
another
know.
Shamima or
They
something, and
scanned
I'm
your
not.
passport. You're so
I
stupid.
don't agree with that stuff. I'm
Oh my
not political
God.
in any way.
Yeah,
know.
well, it doesn't look good. Let me tell
Just hear
you.
from husband, man. Enjoy the.
You're not a tourist.
The country.
Wow.
Can't make chicken. I don't think we could make chicken nuggets in an air fryer here. It takes too much power. Do you think of the additional stress that may put on Salon now having to worry about both of you? Yeah, I do. Actually, that's why I really try to be more supportive than like annoying.
I'm trying not to be
You know.
annoying.
No, I do.
Try harder.
Look, I love my country. I love Canada. Like, I don't hate any country, okay? Even Kuwait. Wonderful country. It's just that, Granny, just take it one day at a time. I'm glad you guys are together. It was great to hear Salah laugh. Thank you.
Thank you.
I try to be like supportive, because I know he has to worry about me now.
Polly Rocket, what did you hear? Can you say like what you heard? You need to register. If a conflict happens, they will try to get you out. No, they will not. That is not the purpose of registering. No, no one's responsible for Chantal but
And he knows I
Chantal.
have limitations and stuff, so I try to just, it's not really, I don't know.
Are you CPC?
No, are you? You are. But you don't need a CPAP, so go to sleep. That's in Afghanistan, old meat, I think. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's the people in Canada. Yeah, I told off my, I don't care, I'm going to talk. I told off my landlord, I'm like, I don't remember. We got into like a little tiff at the end. He's really weird. He's like a weird little neurotic guy. And he was being like rude. Like I didn't do anything. I was like despite the people harassing him, which, isn't really my fault because I didn't make them do it.
Being used? Did she say that, or was
okay,
it the
now
chat?
don't, because he gave me I'm like, I want my money back, like I need to leave. So he was like, don't message me for anything ever again for any reason. So I'm like,
Wow.
Get lost.
I said, dude, listen.
Wow.
I
The
said-
landlord said that?
I wrote LMAO. Why would I message you for anything? Get a life.
Sounds
block.
like you were harassing him, Chantal. The landlord said, don't ever message me again.
Jamie, you can go anywhere, then go back.
I think that was
After
probably
this year,
you.
when the house is done, cats can travel. It's done every day around the world. Yeah, Pajami, I know. True. Thank you. Meow meow. We all have different ideas of what we need for a happy life. Your decisions are yours. Others are others. I haven't forgiven you by passing UK, by the way. Thank you, meow meow.
Yeah, that's Salah. They're in Syria.
Because he was like, people were.
I think you missed Pajami.
No, I got her super chat. Thank you. Because people were messaging him right when they found out, like psychos, So I was like saying that I was dirty in the villa and all that. So he's like, people were telling me about Orleans. And I was like, I'm like, oh, great. I'm like, right away, I'm like, I'm leaving. I want my money back. And he was like, okay, here's some tea. So he was like, I'm like, listen, that was like 3 years ago. I have not been a bad tenant to you currently. I don't need to
Currently, you were about to be. You already brought in a cat that you weren't supposed to have.
You know what I mean?
Oh, please.
So,
please. Who do you think it is?
Basically,
gamer cat.
I was like, my house got messy once in a while, whatever. It's not your business. Maybe past tenancy, whatever. But no, so, that was long ago. I'm like, I haven't been a bad tenant now.
That was the past.
The place is clean. I paid you first and last month's rent. I'm quiet. I'm very quiet. What more do you want,
Quiet.
So then he's like, you're not getting any of your money back. I was like, oh, I'm going to pull out Miss Legal, Legal Mindset Foodie Beauty and clock it. So basically we had a
Legal
verbal
mindset.
agreement only. It was nothing, he said he was being nice and he was letting me move in a bit of time before the 1st of July. The lease only started. I signed the lease. The lease was legally binding for July 1st. So I said,
Okay.
my lease doesn't start until July 1st. You cannot legally withhold my money. And I have to leave now for my safety. And trust me, the trolls are nasty and they're going to make your life hell. So you're going to want to give me back my money.
You were threatening him.
And
you threatened him.
He was like, you're not getting your money. He's like, I'll give you your money back after you leave. And if you leave before the 1st, before the contract starts, and if I inspect the apartment. I said, your apartment will be in the same condition that it was. I'm not a child. I would not disrespect your property for no reason.
You kind of are.
Or do anything illegal. But legally, you cannot withhold a last month's rent deposit for... It's not a security deposit for damages. It's a deposit for my last month's rent. And you have to give it back.
Scammer.
And the first month as well. And actually, I was nice. I didn't have to do this. I thought it was right to give him a chunk of the first month's rent that I paid for the first because I stayed there for a while. I'm not going to stay there completely for free. So that's the tea with that guy. Anyway, he was, I don't know. he was weird right from the get. Like when I was communicating with him at first, he was using like a troll picture, like on not his actual picture, which I guess, I don't know. I can understand that. But he was just really like picky about every little thing. Like I'd never want to live in a place again where the landlord lives in the same building because they nitpick every little thing. Like he's saying the air conditioner wasn't installed properly, that there's going to be bats coming in. He was like super neurotic and like, I don't know. I'm so glad I'm out of there, man. It would rain and the whole ceiling would leak. Okay. And I message him and he's basically like, well, I don't know what to do. Like, well, who am I supposed to tell about this? Like, you're the landlord. What do you want? Like, who am I supposed to tell that the ceiling looks like it's going to cave in with water? Because like I had to put one of my buckets under there. Like, I'm glad I'm out of there anyways. So that was a disaster. And that's the chance you take. Anyway.
My dog is having me go and opening the door for him.
I don't care if he's watching. What's he going to do?
Just standing there. Are you so bored you want a chance dying in an unstable country? You can bitch at a Canadian landlord, but don't think that works where you are. So true.
I'm allowed to say what I want.
True.
I didn't say his name.
Good catch, Whitebird.
I'm not the one doxing people, so. I mean, I don't know. Toxic mold. It did smell like mold in there, really bad. It smelled, it did. It smelled like potatoes. When you leave a bag of potatoes out? And I couldn't pinpoint the smell. And the windows wouldn't stay open all the way. Like they would shut down. I don't know. Anyway. This actually works really well. I need one of those fans. Potatoes. I mean, other than that, it was a cute apartment, but I wanted something right away. I just kind of settled because everything else, like there's these apartments down on the street I grew up on, and they're really nice, but they were like $1,900 for a 1-bedroom, or maybe like $1,800. No electric included in that, by the way. No AC.
What are you paying now for where you are?
You got to rent the villa for that.
What do you pay now?
No sugar, I cannot sing. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. I'm tired.
Go sleep, sweet love.
Waiting for the electric.
Why?
To switch the...
Oh, you want to show me how to do it or no? So, I mean...
Just want to learn.
Like...
You will be lost.
I'll be lost with all the switches. Yeah, it looks like a... Yeah.
He's probably tried to teach her so many things.
I didn't have time. Like, I just basically settled. Like, I'm impulsive.
You're quite insane, to be honest.
Solar system.
Yeah.
Or a solar panel system.
He is a good man, Chantal. Nicole, I know. You are sweet, love.
Oh, is that Nicole, my buddy Nicole? Hey, Nicole. Yeah, it's
Juice.
Nicole. He's a good man.
Juice?
He sure is. He sure is. He only cheats on me when I'm not there. It's really nice. Yeah.
I do look like Buzz's girlfriend right now. She looks more like this.
So she was struggling to pay.
Thank you, no sugar.
150.
No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea.
For air conditioning for
And
that
I have
apartment.
you guys. Like we're here with 1,400 people and no power.
But she paid $700 for solar panels that don't
what
work.
You do, where you go your choice. Yeah, I know people are not going to understand it.
Yeah, totally. Oh, I understand. You're desperate as hell.
Go to the U.S.
Like the worst
Why
I've
you
ever
not allowed
seen.
in the U.S.? I think
The
Canadians
desperation.
are allowed there for up to 6 months, right?
You're not coming to the U.S.
The year I was in Ottawa, the apartment was $250 with electric and water 40 years ago. Wow.
Flop error is right. Girl, you ain't getting into the U.S. with that serious stamp on the passport and wearing hijab. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now?
My
No.
first apartment,
Definitely
came with
not.
Utilities included, but no AC.
So entitled.
It was $675 for a 2-bedroom.
I'll just go to the U.S.
But that had cockroaches. Anyway, you just kill them. That's all.
I don't think so.
They
Cockroaches.
were like everywhere. You'd see one once in a while.
Oh my God. What?
That's how you can tell they're from a different apartment,
Oh, is that how? Oh my God. Wow.
Basically,
Okay.
If they're everywhere infesting your house, it's probably from your house. But if you see one
The
once in a while.
cockroaches? Okay. If they're everywhere.
Do we have any chocolate? Oh, I still have these chips.
She knows her cockroaches. She
Want
knows
chips?
Cockroach behavior.
Want some chips?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know if you want chips?
He's depressed.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh, hey, dollies.
If he's only there because of her and that
tired.
Bruce stuff, oh my
you do?
god.
Chip it, Zoe.
Oh my god.
Juice. Oh my.
His whole comfortable life in Kuwait gone. I hope not forever. I mean, I don't even want to have sympathy for him, but wow, that's a lot. All due to her? For her? And what did he get out of it? Nothing. Nothing. A car that he had to sell?
Oh, fan juice.
Doesn't even have the car. He got nothing.
Wow.
Just a headache. A
fan?
big
Look at her
headache.
whiskers. Look at her smushy face.
Wow.
Yes. Oh.
No more gaming? Yeah, he can't even game.
I don't think she's hot.
That's right. No
It's just
gaming on
me.
the computer.
Are you
No.
hot?
Oh, it's cold, but there's no,
He's cold?
You.
Not
there's no air flowing.
Yeah. That's the problem. Tent vibes. Probably
not
tent would probably be cooler than this.
And if Julie hot,
Nicole.
she'll open her mouth and will
Pant.
be hard breathing. Yeah.
Yep.
That's really the only thing I
Shave
can come up
Julia?
with, just Jamie. It really is.
Shave.
We can shave her, yeah.
Yeah.
And hopefully it's
Okay,
temporary.
well,
Maybe he was
well,
just trying to avoid
Yeah.
being charged with
Because she used to
something.
pant when we would just take her to the car in Kuwait to get her nails cut and stuff.
Like, that's his whole rest of
But
his
no,
life. She
go
can
to the
always
car
go
and
back to
turn on
Canada.
AC.
That's the rest of his life.
The Blair Witch Project.
And his money,
I'm just trying to stay positive, you know.
that doesn't help, Chantal.
I try to remember that a million people live like this.
Wow. His money could
And
stretch
it's just
if
temporary
she wasn't there
because
a million times.
we
more.
have a power source. It's just we're having a bit of trouble getting it up and going. That's all.
You have,
bit of trouble
6
getting our
cameras, one
electricity
expire
working.
and one will expire after 1 hour.
Juice. Okay.
I want to hear what he said. I was talking over him.
You have 6 cameos, one expired and one will expire after 1 hour. You
Power
have,
source. It's just we're having a bit of trouble getting it up and going. That's all.
you have 6 cameos, one expired and one will expire after 1 hour.
Juice. Okay.
I still don't know. I thought he said
Oh, 1
candles.
hour? My gosh. I can't do 6 cameos right now.
Oh, cameos.
It's not even a light.
Fully expired. And
Oh.
then the other one
cameos.
almost expired after
Yeah,
1
but
hour.
people are paying $30 and they're at least gonna want a light on when I'm doing the cameo.
Oh my god, she's not even doing cameos.
No, I'm not doing cameos.
You could be making money, you dingbat. What is your
Okay, whoever
problem?
there's a cameo, if it's expiring for you, can you please extend it?
Oh my god, she's letting
Special
cameos
editions.
expire?
Please.
Oh my god, he
Cross
must
that
be
whip salon.
fed up with her. Oh, I need a light on to do cameos. You have one on. Do one right now. Upload it.
Keep a piece
Get your
of
money.
history.
What the heck?
Uh-oh. Carissa.
That is so stupid. He's checking on it. Your cameos are expiring. You have
cameos.
6. Oh my god.
Yeah, biggest all.
She is. Oh my
You
god.
might get your cameo terminated if you don't have a light. Blackout bees.
Let her ruin her own life.
Yeah, because of the war, Barbara, the whole power infrastructure was bombed probably several times.
Yeah.
And now they have to rebuild it, and I mean,
They gotta rebuild it. So. Yeah. It's gonna take.
You know.
It could take easily a decade.
it's been in civil unrest for so long that they probably didn't even really worry about that. And yeah, Scarlett. But like, there's so much solar energy. Just makes the most sense to me. Like,
Right. Clearly
there's
it
so much
works.
sun here. Like, put it to use.
Clearly it works.
Use.
Oh, you have to register. I see what you mean. No sugar. Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's so stupid.
Get a job and help them. A job where? Selling melons on the street?
Yeah, something. I mean, what is that? Is that bad, Chantal? That someone makes money selling their melons that they grow?
Oh, watermelon. How do you say that
Is that
again?
beneath you?
Not betajen.
Okay.
That's
Batir.
beneath her.
Batir.
What is he going to do? Sell melons on the road?
Like
But he
Al-Sham?
wishes he could.
Shammam.
Is a sham the same as
Syria.
a
Bait.
bait? Bait?
Shammam. SHAMMAM.
No, but what's the
Oh,
word for
shaman.
house? Bait and what else?
Bait.
Bates and Batesy, my
You
house.
can say bait, manzil, dar.
Dar.
Look at her fanning herself desperately. This is unbelievable.
Is
Yeah,
that
she can't access her bank account. That's right. I heard it was a $20 limit that she can take out from the ATM in Jordan. Oh my God.
Eating content. Well, I'm gonna do some, but
When you get some
right
food.
now we've just been busy. Whenever we have constant electricity, I need to clean the entire house. It's so filthy. Like just sand dust and stuff. I need to find some cleaner. I can't just order it on Talabat. I need to go into
Yeah.
a little shop somewhere. And
Yep,
get,
you do. You got to get up and move
You
your
know,
ass. That's right.
that kind of thing.
That's right. No Talibat. Yeah, she could get Western Union. Yeah, she could.
It feels like the 90s
The 90s.
when I used to have to go to the store, like for my mom and get stuff,
Don't you mean like the 20s?
that kind of thing. But whatever, at least we have,
You had
stuff.
electricity in the 90s.
This raw phase. No, they don't have Amazon or anything like that. They don't even have electricity most of the time, fortunately.
You think she's regretting her choices right now?
Sudan, there's daily outages. Yeah, they do in Egypt. They do in a lot of countries. You guys wouldn't believe they have to save the power. Even in Kuwait, richest country. Remember we had rolling blackouts to save the power grid.
We didn't have
in the
regular
summer,
blackouts in
yeah.
Egypt. We did not.
So
A couple times a year.
people still leave their homes to go to stores. Yeah. Here they do. And they carry the bread on their heads like this. It's cool.
Egypt is far more stable than Syria
I wanna
right
try
now,
it.
which is really sad.
You always see little kids selling bread on the street.
Syria was far more developed than
So
Egypt.
yeah, it's, humbling way of life, but
Tropical storm Chantal's developing as
I'm
we
sure
speak.
life is hard for a lot of these people, but they don't. The
I'll bet
people
it
we've
is.
seen, they don't show it. They're so
They're used to it,
happy to
Chantal.
just be together and like having a
Downtrodden.
good time, and they're happy with little things because that's all they have. Shower. We have a normal shower.
God, she's so ignorant. They're happy being poor,
Why
I
didn't
think.
Mark Weens warn you?
I think they
You're
don't
gonna
mind
carry
it,
up on
actually.
It
Being
puts
poor.
water use in perspective. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We conserve water.
They're so
Exactly.
thankful for a bottle of water.
Yeah. I take a quick shower.
There's a reason for that, Chantal.
Actually, it helps you cool off.
Unbelievable.
As long as you have water, yeah.
Your voice makes me more sleepy.
Her voice is making him sleepy.
You need to get off or something?
Yeah, you should.
5 minutes supposed to be the electric come.
5 minutes.
Did Scylla ask you to come? No. Hey, Vanessa.
I asked her to not come
Oh,
for her safety and for the rough life and tough conditions.
bet you wish you
Hey there.
listened. I bet
Most
you wish
Western
you
people,
listened.
happiness depends on consumerism. Exactly, MCI. Yep. I grew up in a third world country. Hey, teddy bear. And it really puts things into perspective having come from that You said the other day, ECP, that sometimes you would rather be in the Philippines. Do you understand the type of... It's a different type of depression.
You've been there for
you know?
3 days.
And I do feel bad saying... I feel privileged, like,
Wait for 3 months.
saying that because
Just
I know people
wait.
would kill to be in that situation.
Just wait. 3 days, Chantal. 3
I don't know. I'm just being
days.
honest.
He told you not to come.
Anyway, I should maybe have given him more time. I didn't have time.
You didn't have
I
time.
had to leave before like the first of the month. I didn't want to.
Because she had to
told
leave
them
the
give me
apartment in
1 month at
Canada?
least to set everything up.
Yeah. He had no time to set anything up for
I
her.
didn't have friggin' time.
Hey, Nina.
He didn't have friggin' time, he said. Oh my god. Wow. She really fucked him over. She's laughing about
I
it.
missed you.
I missed you.
Okay, I miss you too, but
He's like, now's not a time to be emotional.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Real life, there's no time for
Real life.
emotion.
That's right. Real life. He's talking about real life, Chantal. Real life. He's
Maybe
fucked
Was that a gunshot?
because of you.
Why?
Was that a gunshot? Yes, it was. Because they shut off the power to your neighborhood so they can come get you,
Yeah.
dumbass.
Exactly. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
Whitebird,
Fireworks.
the ultimate stalker. Talk about pushy, right? Thank you, Whitebird. I mean, ridiculous.
I'm lagging.
Ridiculous.
Party in the USA. Is it lagging?
You're
for
not
anyone else?
American. You never
No,
will be.
it's not.
Just go back in and come out.
You're not allowed to come in.
Did you hear that? Or
Thousands of people will make sure of that. Not even for a hamburger. Right, Beetle Queen?
oh yeah, happy 4th of July. Hey Mike, happy 4th of July to the Americans.
Oh, well, it's the 5th, so.
Withdraw from the. I don't even think about that. I don't feel like I don't know. Maybe honestly, I don't have time to withdraw from anything. I just like, you know.
Average Hot Dog says, should you guys keep your voices down to not draw attraction or attention, they probably meant? Yeah, probably. She can't help herself.
I guess sleeping outside is off the table.
It's her culture to be loud. That's who she is.
With 1 month, I could set a whole huge solar panel system, and in my house, not renting, apartment.
That's awful. All you had to do is
And
stay
there are
your
many things.
fat ass in Canada for a month, he's telling you.
Things like
I miss you, babe. I
appliances,
missed you.
Machines,
Oh my god. Yeah, he is. I don't blame him. I really don't. Just because she had to leave that apartment in Canada, you could have found like a room to stay in.
Wi-Fi, for example. Too many things.
Wow.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
You're so fucking stupid. You're so
You
stupid.
always talk about the emotions. Must be in real life.
Okay, fine. I'm going to Italy then tomorrow.
Bye. Get out then. Bye. You can't afford shit, Chantal, and he knows it. Oh my god.
Should have listened to Salah. Maybe. How stubborn I am.
So
I know.
stupid.
I get very emotional.
Well, that's not his problem, is it? It's yours.
He can, Zoe. He can go to Canada. It's just not. It's not a fast process.
Okay.
Immigrating to Canada.
We heard he's been denied twice.
You know,
So,
especially with them limiting that right now. So
Right.
we can't go to my home, so I came to his.
uh-huh.
We could go other places together, which maybe you'll freak out and eventually want to do that, right? But I don't
What
think
is
so.
that noise in the background?
You really want to be in your family home.
I would
It's
think
yours.
so. He doesn't have to pay rent for it, dumbass. I can't stop. I'm sorry.
Do you hear the dogs?
Oh, that's what that is? Yes! Yes!
They're fighting.
Oh my god, look at her! Look at her! Look at her!
Stray dogs? You guys don't even know.
Oh, I know, honey. Oh, I know.
Rabies.
They have rabies. They live in packs.
I
and
know. I know.
They fight each other.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Lemons.
They go to top of buildings and they bark on howl all night long. Yeah.
Goodness.
Just give us a. That's why I didn't really want to go live because
So
this
stupid.
is like our reality right now. But
I'm glad
that's
you
not why.
did.
I've been really busy.
I'm
like,
really glad you went
dealing
live.
with life, and we've been just like invited to so many places, and you know,
Right. Indigo Sky, we're
they
hearing
don't
the
let
real
people
Salah,
want you
fake
leave
Salah
until you
left.
have
I
2
think you're
million
right.
pints of milk. No, I'm just joking.
He doesn't have the energy to be fake anymore.
Let us set up
Listen to the
things.
dogs.
But I'm gonna do some vlogs like going into the old markets and stuff in Damascus and showing you some historical sites.
Coyotes? I don't think so.
I
In the
didn't
city.
realize that essay. Actually, I didn't realize that like
You didn't realize what?
alhamdulillah.
Oh, it's back on. Lights are back on.
We get an hour of government power.
An hour of power. Yeah. Oh, it sounds like a televangelist TV show on Sunday mornings. It's the hour of power.
You gonna go to sleep for a while?
Power hour.
I should charge my phone.
The hour of power at the Church of Chantal.
Charge this.
Donate now.
Actually, instead.
Yep, that's right. Run to charge your
should charge my
shit.
phone.
That's right. You're starting to learn. Church of Chantal is having its hour of power.
Can you bring my black long charger?
Why don't you get up and
You
get
can
it?
find it.
If you can find it.
Turn off Western Decadent fan.
Why don't you put
No,
your
I'm not
CPAP
sleeping
on?
for an hour with my CPAP. There's no way. I'd rather wait till the morning and sleep right through. As soon as the sun hits the solar, you can have power all day.
Millie's
until it gets
comment?
dark. And
What
it gets dark
timestamp?
late here. And I'm not tired. It's 2.
Power back?
I don't have insulin. Nina, don't let people judge you. You want to be with your family, and that is there right now. I would follow my family to the end of the world.
You're a
Thank
burden,
you,
no
Nina.
offense. It's
probably
true.
This is. I didn't realize this is a new life for him. I just thought just because he's Syrian, like by blood,
You're so stupid.
like he would just be
Ridiculously
like, oh
dumb.
yeah. But he has never
So
lived here.
ignorant. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
You know?
Not as an adult. If he's visited
So-
as a kid, it's a lot different.
What's all my fault that there's no power? What? He would be going through this anyways.
You're a
in way,
huge
you know?
burden. Huge. He could be sharing
together
the rent
now.
with 5, 6 other guys. Not to be worried about you and your comfort. 450 pounds.
The other power bank.
Does she have an Amazon wish list? Amazon can't get to her.
Hold this.
Oh yeah. I think they're all in my bag, the black bag. Where's my black bag?
It's like permanent camping. It's worse. It's worse than
On the
that.
counter or in the bedroom?
Charger square.
In my black bag. I just.
God, I'd be getting up to take a
Yeah,
shower right now.
Oh, you have to try. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What you do? Where's that?
Yeah, she treats him like a slave.
She's a
Yeah,
mat. I wanna
no wonder
take
she
care of
doesn't
her.
want to live alone. She
Yes,
makes him do
wait,
everything
wait.
for her, just like she did to Pete.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's not working. How come? No.
she can't even get
it
up
has
off
to
the
be the
sofa.
black charger thing. It won't work. It's not working.
Get me this. Get
But
me
I don't
that.
know where it is.
Get up and look for it.
Yeah, Nicole, it's new for both of us. See, when I came to Kuwait, like obviously I felt secure with him there because he lived there his whole life and
Secure.
he knew the ins and outs
Because you were tracking his phone.
and he was already established there.
Secure.
It's like permanent camping. Yeah, she has a mat. I'm trying to get her to sit still so I can get it right here.
Oh.
It's like not attached to her skin. It's in her fur and it's bugging me.
Matted fur.
She's long hair, so
Lovely.
but I do take care of them.
Lovely.
I don't know where the groomer is here, so I have to do it myself.
The groomer?
It's not the Syria it used to be,
But I love it for you, though. I love it the most for you, Chantal. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm really happy to see you going through
Yeah,
this.
it's a big adjustment. I just felt sick to my stomach, like...
Being away from my husband, sick to my stomach, thinking about all
Being
those
home.
women he was talking to.
What's a seam ripper? What are you looking for? I'm gonna go look for it.
There's too many cords. I can't find them.
Oh, he's losing
Okay,
his
give me a minute,
patience.
guys.
I do not blame him one bit. There's too many cords.
I know, the couch is kind of shabby. Wheelie, wheelie. Cleo! My hero. Thank you, Cleo. Egypt goes through blackouts too, right?
Not like this. Nothing like
Yeah, I need
this
my
ever.
fast charger.
See,
No, the black part.
Like, is that supposed to make her feel better?
She's
Like,
in a black
if
bag.
other countries go through this? No, Egypt is not a war zone.
Look
No.
what someone made for me. It's prayer beads. So basically how the...
Start praying.
if you don't mind,
also charging.
because it says, look, it says,
Wait. No.
check the connection.
No.
Look.
Okay.
It doesn't work. So basically what you do, kind of like rosary, but
Uh-huh.
so this set, see this is a divider, so one set you go with the beads, you say Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, and then here you would say Subhanallah, Subhanallah, Subhanallah,
Thicker.
you know, and then like basically like that, and Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah.
Basically.
So nice,
Basically.
right?
This
They
pet
made
grooming
you
a
one for the
thriving
car,
business
yeah.
in Syria.
What?
They made you one this for Sierra also, huh?
You know what she should know? She can't pick olives. That's
Somebody nice.
someone owns
Hey,
those
Lady
trees.
Jess.
She can't do
Beautiful,
that.
huh?
It's handmade.
Yeah. I never had a prayer beads.
Now it's charging system time.
Yes. Oh, did you find my power thing? That? Oh, that's yours.
Thank
okay,
you,
I'm
Charlotte.
gonna go
I
find my.
appreciate. Hey, I
my black
appreciate
bag
having you
has-
here. Thank you, Tater Fluff.
It's the
And the green bag?
my black backpack,
Okay.
but I don't know where it is. Over here?
Yeah. Aren't you mad that Salah
Want me
didn't
to
tell
get
you
it?
about power and water?
Green backpack?
Yellow.
Maybe he tried to. And she was like, "But I miss you so much, babe." He's like, "Okay, but
Yeah.
there's no electricity."
You don't wear prayer beads, no.
I don't care, babe.
Where is my backpack? Okay, hold on. I gotta find my backpack. Salat. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Sorry.
The fridge is working now.
The fridge is working?
The thing is, what
Yes,
benefit to
my
him
bad.
is she now?
Oh, I found this.
How is she benefiting
This is
him
not a good
now
power
at
or-
all?
Bag.
I have it.
Probably
I'm
Santiago,
looking
right?
for my blog.
Right. Arrived in Istanbul. Let him know. Hey, I'm in Turkey. I'm coming in a few hours. Prepare for my arrival. But she's upset about lies about water and power. I'm sure he did everything he could to discourage her from
out of
coming.
my bag.
She's nothing but a burden.
Oh no, did I leave it there?
What's the benefit to having her there?
Did I leave it in the car or somewhere? I don't know where it is.
In sense of purpose, for everyone who ever lamented that Chantal never has consequences,
You have those
here they
really
are.
good-
I love this for her. Me too.
Thanks,
Me
darlings.
too.
Okay, we have no fridge. We may as well
So
have.
you charging
We
now?
have no fridge.
No, I gotta find the block.
The food addict doesn't have a refrigerator.
خلاص I
Okay.
Yeah, she's sitting there ordering him around.
Let me know when it's charging.
Okay.
No?
Oh my god, that fan
Yep.
Okay.
in our
Yes.
ear.
You can't play with the prayer beads.
Okay, so now your phone charging, 2 power banks, my phone, your phone, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Wow. That's all they can put on the load for the electrical. That's all they can do. His charger, her charger, and the fan.
You think
That's
I can
it.
handle it here?
Handle it?
How long you can last?
Do you look like you're handling
stay
it?
here?
How long do you think you could?
Maybe not. Maybe maximum 1 month for you.
And what do you think I'm gonna do? Leave?
I mean, standard here.
You're on a tourist visa.
What
Still.
about you? You have times where you're like over it, huh? It's hard for you too, this life. It's hard for Syrians in general.
You're not Syrian. He's Syrian by passport only.
Thanks, Cleo.
He hasn't had to go through this.
I just need time to.
He had a cushy life in
Nina.
Kuwait. Air
Okay.
conditioning, a vehicle.
Come on.
Oh, good. Are you allowed to go back in Kuwait? I hope he answers.
Well, we just have to make the best of it, I guess.
Make the best of it.
Yeah, needs time. I told you.
Anyways, I miss Juice more anyways.
Take her with you. I guess.
joking.
No, don't.
I did miss her a lot. I can't. Oh, my sweet baby.
She
Yes.
traveled with me and I took care
You
of
went
her
through a lot,
for
I
one
know.
month.
You went through a
She
lot.
doesn't give a flying F.
And I appreciate everything. I appreciate you getting this apartment, the car.
God. It's awful. He didn't have to do any of that if she wasn't there.
I think that's about all.
Wow.
But also, like, if you stay away from me, I'll be worried about you more.
You'd still be worried about me anyways.
Yes,
So,
I miss you, of course.
miss me, of course.
Yeah, get some rotten tomatoes. Absolutely.
Guys, going to Canada is an immigration process, okay? It's not instantaneous. It takes a while.
Especially with a bankruptcy you haven't paid off yet, Chantal.
But Canada's not as bad as some countries, but for immigration, just depends.
Does he still really think he's going to get
Thank
into
you,
Canada?
si, senora.
Does he really think that?
Gracias.
That's
He
diabolical.
is, yeah, he's a good husband. Thank
It
you.
is diabolical. Oh yeah, we can still get you into Canada. Yeah.
What? I'm actually kind of hungry.
If she had any
Not for
feelings for him
junk
at all,
food,
she'd be like,
chips,
"Yeah, it's
you.
not going to happen. I'm sorry.
Salty.
Sorry, I ruined your life. You're here now."
No, we're not going back to Kuwait.
Wow.
It's uncomfortable.
We can't go back to Kuwait.
Andre Marie.
That is a long con.
We're okay.
Yeah.
We know about the prison, Swag Daddy. People have vlogged going there after. I don't know if I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Just seeing stories from it, it just makes me sick.
You should not be traveling anywhere.
Just like Auschwitz, I couldn't go there. No way.
This bitch.
Seeing all the shoes and no. Humans are just so horrible to each other. It's disgusting. What are you doing? Shubadich. Come here. Daddy, oh.
No, use.
I came.
She said,
Do you
Auschwitz.
know what I went through to get here?
A flight and
Do
a
you
car
know?
ride?
And she cries and runs away when I want to kiss.
She
Betty
hates you.
Bossa.
All animals hate you. You haven't figured that out yet?
Betty Bossa, telehon. Betty Bossa is I want a kiss. And she won't give me one. From my cat. I'm allowed to kiss my cat, not from a human.
Oh my god, she must be annoying the heck out of him.
Do they have gravy in Syria? Do they have gravy here? I can make gravy.
You don't have a stove.
Very erratic. I'm just learning how to be. Dogs for the win. I literally went through a lot to get here, and
Oh my god, really? A flight and
no
a
one
car ride.
appreciates it. No, I'm just joking.
No one appreciates it? Oh, no, she didn't. This, oh my god, no one appreciates
I'm doing
it?
this right now.
You
I
took
changed
a
my name
flight.
to M5.
A flight. And they drove you over the border. That was it. That was it. No one appreciates it?
The bathrooms, there's
45
What has
minutes
he done
remaining,
to get ready for you, who insisted on coming? Why would anyone appreciate that, Chantal? You're so,
okay.
oh my
in
god.
about 15 minutes, I'll go to the home.
She is, there's something wrong with her. There is something
Nobody
wrong with her.
asked you to.
She really thinks she sacrificed
Juice
something.
couldn't live without me.
She really does.
Rooster tenders with.
Wow.
I'm hungry.
She's hungry.
Rooster.
Oh my god.
I want a
Oh my
rooster.
god.
We were driving. and there
Something
was all
happens to you,
chickens on the
Chantal, at his hands. I don't know if I'd
Don't
blame
tell
him that
about it
much.
all.
I don't know if I would.
Oh, I'm gonna review this, so I'm gonna tell them about it.
No one appreciates what
There's
I
a
did to get
KFG. There's a restaurant called KFG instead of KFC. We gotta try it. Because you know how I don't think there's very many fast food chains here because of maybe the sanctions that used to be imposed. So they have to make like
Right.
knockoff. There's also a Popeyes.
Or they're bombed out.
I want to try Popeyes
Right.
with a B. KFG?
She is disgusting.
Strange? I don't know. Kentucky Fried Goose.
Not
Oh,
only
yeah.
is
No, it's the judge.
she
it's
laughing
chicken.
at him, she thinks he should be grateful to her.
So yeah. I don't know what it is. No, I usually sleep at night, but this is a new problem we're having with the solar battery for the nighttime, so whenever the sun comes out, I guess I'll go to bed. You can show me how to turn the power on, so I don't have to get you up. Such a beautiful love story. Thanks, Nina.
Really? Oh my god.
Love.
That's a beezer.
I can't go out because the internet will suck. They show KFG on one of the videos. Really, Tracy? Oh my. Julia.
What the hell?
Stupid Zoe. Stupid Zoe.
Why are we watching this? 1,500 people are watching Chantal right now. 1,500.
She doesn't even know she's in Syria. Honestly, she likes that this place is bigger and Are you sure they serve chicken? Don't go out
Bigger
alone.
with no AC.
Yeah, we don't really want to go out at night anyway.
How come?
So
How come?
Cheers.
His silence is telling a
Hey.
lot about their relationship. Oh, he's gotta be fuming.
does she have a toy or something?
It's probably
I have
like
the
if
laser in the
I
room. I got
open
her
my
a
mouth,
laser.
nothing good's gonna come out.
KFG.
The Den, thank you for being an Owlette for 9 months. She definitely has the white savior complex, but she's not even helping anything.
It's hotter in the city area too, because like
Like, what is she
it's all
helping?
concrete buildings around you. There's no open,
Thank you, the Den.
you know.
The KFG is insane.
The KFG.
They make.
Chantal,
all the
please read my comment. Oh,
all the food
Tracy.
and junk food.
They have
Chantal,
junk food.
read my comment.
Do they have chicken
Like
tenders?
the
They
KFC, I mean,
have coleslaw.
I don't know, but they have.
Great.
Tracy, it's not really about you right now,
Crispy
okay?
tenders.
Could you just, like, lay off a little bit?
Actually, that
Like
doesn't.
Zinga Supreme. It's kind of, you know, like chicken oil, but different style.
Yeah.
Also, they make
That's like
mandi.
beyond needy.
Mandi,
Rice.
chicken
Way
mandi.
beyond needy. Like they're clearly going through something right now, Tracy. What did she say?
Yes.
Oh, so the whole comment that she's supposed to read, I noticed they eat a lot of goat there. Maybe the G stands for goat. That's what you're interrupting them for? Okay.
Zisan. Oh, you live in Turkey?
Lovely.
Nice.
Radioactive
Yeah,
llama.
someday,
Read
maybe.
my comment. Radioactive llama's
Yeah.
comment was hi.
Goat.
You know Tracy twice.
Oh, Tracy.
And she,
Goat, yes.
And she take it personal.
Sorry to take it
She
personal.
took it personally.
So sad to have to
my
live in these
comment.
conditions. Is it like a downgrade for him?
Huge.
And Nina told you, Tracy, don't start.
Oh, I told you, Tracy, don't start.
Tracy. Poor Tracy.
Oh my god.
Sometimes Nina mouths off to people. Tracy said, Kentucky Fried Goat. Maybe that's what it is, right, Tracy?
Where's Teardrop?
You know what? I don't know.
What? Express yourself, Chantal.
He sounds sad. He's very tired.
Nobody is.
We had a really busy past few days.
Busy, tired, sleepy. How someone can be happy like this?
Yeah. I'm kind of tired, but I'll be alright. I don't have a choice. No, Tracy, he wasn't telling you not to start. He's teasing.
And Chantal G says her mouth wasn't the problem. That whole Bruce incident got bigger and uglier than it ever needed to be. Then people found her in Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know we love you. Okay, why is my ankle swollen? It's not.
Tracy, one more word, I will time out you for 1,000 minutes.
No, you won't.
Shh, or I'll block you.
God, the desperation is
I didn't
oozing
have
off
a
of her.
choice. I can't be without him.
Can't be without him. God. Ugh.
And her too. I can't leave my family. Like, my beautiful June.
Giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Mamacita. No water bottles to stress a lot out. There's one, two. Soulmates, bees. Right? So,
صح أكيد يعني
أكيد يعني.
طبعا
طبعا? That means I'm hungry? Oh.
no طبعا of course.
Yeah, okay, so I said we had no fridge because listen to the fridge that they gave us. That's why I was mad and freaking out and complained. Listen, I said I understand about Syria and the problems here, but you pay a pretty penny for this. There's nicer apartments for $65 US a month, for example, okay? This is like really expensive compared to, and the fridge looks like it's from 1951.
What does it
You should
say?
stop criticizing the place that he's renting
Some
for you,
places
Chantal.
are cheap and like only, no? 100
We'll
US?
never find in Syria?
100 US.
No.
Unfurnished.
Okay.
How the
Okay.
hell does she
It's
know?
cheap as well.
She doesn't
It's
know.
more.
Oh.
The real estate is expensive.
Oh my
Especially
God.
It's the season now. And there's too many buildings
Unbelievably obnoxious.
being bombed.
Yeah.
And nobody can live inside it. So there is lack of buildings. So the rent will
Increase.
will go high.
Bear says Salah using Syrian sass, even if it's for a bit. Nicole. AFG. Wait, where is it? A lot of people have not caught on to Salah's humor. Exactly. He's just teasing.
He's teasing, huh?
Salah, I'm going to turn your electric off if you're mean to me.
Sounds like he's over
I
it.
don't care.
No, I would say my mouth was probably I don't know, I started getting like, I just like, you know what? Like, I'm like that. Like, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna go. I was kind of like fed up anyway, and like really missing my family in Canada, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay there. But
Imagine someone
Traditional
said,
wear?
"Turn off
What would that be?
the fan." Can you block him, guys?
watch out, he's grumpy and hot. My toes.
Like, seriously.
Actually, yeah. KFG, and they said it's a rebranding of KFC, but that there are no more KFGs in Syria. Yeah, they don't know because it is open. We asked the guy, what, like, just to see what kind of stuff is there. The biggest luxury you can have is, well, you know, AC, stuff like that. I don't know Pilates because he has, you know, he has a family home. He has a home here and stuff, so.
Why aren't you there?
And he wanted to get that all
Why aren't you
taken
there
care
yet?
of and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Syrian, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could overall just leave if we want to, but. I get tired of being in one place too long. Anywhere. I'm like on that movie Mermaids where she just like, she's in the bath and she just goes like this and picks a place. Like, keep moving on.
Now the fan sounds okay.
Yeah.
It's better like this.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he has citizenship because he's a Syrian. So it's like when you're Canadian. My skin looks clear. It's filtered. I'm a free spirit. Yeah.
Are you? Really?
You move the fan. Oh,
You're a prisoner in your body,
Yeah, Saber.
Chantal.
Thanks.
Far from a free
thanks,
spirit.
Salop.
You run from things. You can't confront yourself. You run from things. Run away. That's not a free
Yeah, I
spirit.
got my money back.
That's
Yep.
a coward.
I gave him a little bit of money.
Definition of a coward.
But desperation.
Big
When
time.
you love someone.
Que sera, sera.
Loves it.
Que sera. Yeah.
Oh, God.
7 couches.
Total or only here?
We have 7 couches.
In this room, you mean?
1, 2, 3, 5 here. You know why we have so many couches?
1, 2,
Hi, Carefree.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Total.
You know why the homes in Kuwait, Arab countries, because they're so social. They have tons of people over all the time. That's why.
Why in the West? How many?
One couch and one love seat.
What?
Either one couch like this and one chair, that's it. Like max, usually. I'm exhausted.
It's different.
That's
culture.
right, Susan. She's not even
Yeah.
getting the eggplant.
Not everyone, like every single person in life live the same of the other.
No.
There's difference.
And there's exceptions to every rule. We have 7 couches, Bear. Yes. There's 5 in this room and then 2 in there.
The lifestyle changing
She looks
from
terrible.
one to other.
Mm-hmm.
It's different.
Yeah.
Have you taken a
another
shower
half an hour
today,
of power.
Chantal?
You
Another
really
half an hour
appreciate
of
that
power.
hour when it comes, hey?
God. Whew.
Maybe they'll forget to turn it off and give us an extra few
You
hours.
got 7 inches, Susan?
What?
You really appreciate the electric when it comes on. So as soon as the sun comes out, ala tool, the power will work?
It will, yeah, but it will not be a full battery. Only half.
Yeah, but we don't need the battery until it's dark. That's what the battery's for. Yes.
We need the battery all the time.
No, Google it.
Look at her telling him.
Because it says if the solar panel's hooked up, as soon as the sun hits it, you'll have
The
electricity.
That
solar panel
doesn't
will give,
make sense.
will give you the power to charge the battery.
Yeah, but
Totally.
look, the battery is for whenever there's no sun.
Okay, but who will charge the battery?
Listen, I have solar powered stuff.
The remaining solar power from the day.
That's not how it
Okay, so-
works. That's not how it works at all.
From that one.
As soon as the sun hits it, it's on. And she's mad at him because she thinks
It's
she's
like a
right.
normal person thing. No candles.
And he's
they
actually
produce
being
heat.
patient with
No
her.
thanks. No, yep, all year round, I think. Pilates. Do they do this in the winter too?
It snows
Yes.
there in the winter.
Electrical engineering. I googled it.
But in
You
winter it
Googled
will
it?
be slower than summer to fill the battery.
Yeah. I feel tired because I've been, excuse me, out
Yeah, like a school calculator. Yep.
Constantly
Just put it in the light and it works.
constantly
Right. She probably
walking
does.
around, constantly in the sun, in the heat,
Yeah.
adjusting to a complete new way of life.
What did you think it was going to be? You don't know because you watched food vlogs. Food vlogs.
No, it has not. I've not seen. But it's been the same weather since I've been here.
No, I haven't.
I think it does
Aldwich.
get cold in the winter.
Aldwich,
The mountains
check
have snow and stuff.
the community tab
You have two
later tonight.
couches?
I'm going to put your pictures up there, and then just tell me which one you like, and I can do your entry.
I don't
for
know
you.
what I'll do in the winter. Honestly, I don't care if there's no heat. I don't freeze ever. I
Well,
could wear sweaters or
Salah
a
cares.
abaya, I don't know.
He's very delicate.
Salah, I'm worried about though.
He's very delicate. He needs heat.
Oh, good.
Being cold in the winter, if we're even here, I don't know.
I don't care.
You don't care? Are you adaptable or something?
Yes. Even if you put me in form, or I mean from,
If you put me in from,
I can.
well, they
make
had
it.
they had electricity at least in that show. We don't have any food either.
Oh my god! Don't say you're just
Sorry.
kidding.
I'm not complaining.
Wow, we don't
You're
have any
worrying,
food
though.
either.
I would like some jubna and pita bread.
You don't have a refrigerator. You can't get cheese.
Bismillah.
We don't have any food either. Oh, my dog wants to go out. I'm just gonna
Try one.
leave you with her by yourself unattended. So sorry. I'll be right back.
Lola? I don't know. Julia was she a good girl traveling? Or did she cry a lot? Hey. On the plane during takeoff and that, was she crying or was she quiet?
Okay. Shui,
Shui cry and then,
a little bit.
oh my sweet baby angels. I'm gonna do vlogs because we're gonna explore Syria. There's a lot of history here.
But I was changing her pads from time to time.
Oh, did she use the bathroom on them?
Only number one.
Only peepees on number one? That's a good girl.
She was drinking water more.
Yeah. Oh, she was drinking a lot of water?
Mm.
Aw, she's been too stressy. I don't want you. Cleo, you only have one. Melting into it. Do you have AC? Peanut butter. I should get peanut butter. I haven't done shopping yet. I really need to. You know? Help him rebuild the life that was destroyed. KFG on Salam Sabah Al Salam Al Sabah Street. Do you guys want to eat at KFG? Trying to bees. We get back to Canada with Julia. Honestly, Lolo, I don't think I would go to Canada, right? I don't want to go back there right now. I don't want to go without Salah. I don't think they have like canned tuna. They have like calling the RCMP. What? Like the mounted police? Did you ever eat Cornwall pizza? Yeah, but not pepperoni. I don't eat khanzir. Do you like the chips? You want some water? It's not cold though, but
I know.
no, we haven't gone to the soup. There's a lot of cool things here also. KFC bees. Is there anything on here that... No, I'm not showing you anything else. But these are the chips. They're like weird little vegetable chips. Spuntini.
One cameo will expire in 38 minutes. Exactly.
Okay. They're going to extend it, they said. Don't know, Volpe. They're gonna dox me with the chip bag. Yeah. Basil? No, it doesn't taste like basil. Is that what they say? Listen to the ingredients. No, we don't even have time to do that. We only have 20 minutes to sleep.
24, exactly. So guys, you have to appreciate the electricity and the water and internet and everything in your life.
Yes.
Don't waste everything.
I've been to the souk and I loved it through Mark Wiens. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that guy that pours the drinks.
This hard life teach you too many lessons.
Yes. Julia doesn't know because it doesn't get that hot. For me, it's hot because I'm used to living 24/7 in AC and central air with fans going. For the normal person,
You just need a fan, you know, a fan only to move the air. It's not hot. Yeah, it's cool weather.
Julia's bees and hey, she's scratching the 7 couches.
Are we gonna go explore Syria?
And we had to get insurance on the 1950 on this plate 1951 stove. A fridge, but
for
that's
my
how it is.
vlogs,
That's how it is here. It's normal.
travel vlogs.
Now the fridge was no.
Tell us about your fridge. Tell us about your fridge.
Okay, Granny, thank you. That's humbling to hear Salah say that. Honestly, we had a lot of fun though the past few days, so
Have you?
you don't know. Wait.
Thank you, WNC Granny.
Yes. No, there's packaged. Look at. There's a lot of packaged food. Are you very rich and well off? I don't know. But no, I'm not.
Guys, Salah just sounds like he was napping when the power went off. He doesn't sound nap, LOL. Facts.
Will you give Bear my love and let her know that I'm extremely sorry for her loss? Oh, private dancer, Bear. Are you here, Bear? Bottle of water is how much is a bottle of water?
Oh wow, she doesn't know prices.
How much is a bottle of water? 30 cents?
4,000 Syrian pounds or 5,000. Like between 4,000 to 5,000.
And what is that?
Which is 40 cents, 50 cents
40 cents. Okay.
USD.
50 cents. Okay, now. Thank you. Plumbing? I don't know.
No, I didn't sell my company. Still, it's working there.
I gotta finish these chips. They're getting stale.
I have partners there. I have employees.
My God. They're getting stale.
Don't worry.
Deftones, Stella, can you find me a nice Syrian man? Thank you. Christine, thanks for the super chat. Oh, come on down, Andy. Tomb of John the Baptist? No, Carefree.
You must visit Syria.
Everything
a
is
nice
ancient, so it's
Syrian
going to be
gay
interesting
man?
history, but...
The valleys, the mountains,
Where should I be doing that?
the nature. You saw that there.
Yeah. Listen,
The farms.
yeah. The valleys, the farms. I let my sink run for minutes and leave the room when it's running. I used to do that. Now, never.
Yeah, like a couple weeks
If
ago.
you want water,
I used to do that.
can't buy a person. Come on. That's immoral. Hey,
Immoral.
what's up? I'm not really talking about that people watcher, but material girl. Well, I'm sure there are Mac, you know, in every culture.
There is no crazy for because there's no keyboard here.
Have you started the process for you to get to Canada? Like, got the ball rolling by admitting the paperwork? And she was like, we're not really talking about that. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Just for the people who
Tracy's gotta go. You and Salah take care and drink plenty of water, and Julia too.
You have zoomies.
Yeah, make sure Julia gets some water. God.
She has zoomies.
She's hyper.
What you do?
She's so annoying.
What you do? Should have told me.
Oh, no, she is hard to watch, right, Terry? I'm feeling the same way. I'm like, ugh.
Why is the rooster working overtime? They're only supposed to start roosting at
Should be at 5.
5,
or 6.
5:30. 5:30 for the rooster every day. Like, how do they don't have a watch. How do they know?
Oh my God.
And Julia likes the
They don't have a
rooster.
watch.
Baby.
Someone said, Tracy, get a job.
Thanks for being here, guys. That you know,
Chantal, please read Tracy's comment.
I wanted to go live, but like I said, like we haven't just been sitting in house miserable. No. You know,
Right.
We'll take you for something like a special place and
Yeah.
we'll go live.
Yeah. Well, there's no internet.
It depends. If they are lucky, they can see and watch the live.
Yeah. Oh, they do it all day long. Oh, sorry, Tracy. Okay. I have to go. You and Salah take care. Okay, Tracy. Thank you.
Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, there's missiles. I don't know if they haven't landed here. I don't think the leftovers. Sometimes they miss the target and land here. Yeah.
There's still underground
Not a family member, Morticia,
explosive
but
devices.
Yeah, somebody in our building invited us. Like, people are just so hospitable and nice here.
Yeah.
And
We'll learn more about that next time.
the traditional Syrian food is so good.
We'll finish our
Isn't that scary? Yeah.
our
well,
learning session about
I saw a
Syria
funny comment.
another time.
Yeah, Nina.
About the rooster, right?
Syria mukbang. Soon, Rosie. Makes a mention. I need to go live because I like it. I like to talk to you guys.
Yeah, she
7
needs
couches.
She needs the attention.
I lost the comment, but it was about the rooster making like alarm for the next blackout. Not to wake up, Yani.
The lights are. You guys are gonna see. It's gonna go. Get a new van. Yeah, I don't know, Mary. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found anything about not being able to. How are you not concerned? I don't know. Maybe I am brave. I don't know. Like, I didn't think that about myself. I
She
have
thinks
like
she's
two
brave.
faces, like,
She's brave.
in a
Okay.
sense. One part of me, like, you know what? I'm tired of sealing and wasting my life in bed. You know? And I know there's places you can travel but like life, living actual life.
You and Salah just need to live like you're off the grid.
Like Mennonites.
ECP.
Yeah, like Mennonites. Amish. There's people that don't use the electricity. But I don't want to live that way. I don't want to live that way. Not living in a concrete jungle.
You are living
If
that
I
way.
lived in a valley with fresh air.
Oh my
Don't need a fan.
God. You're the one that showed up, Chantal. What was he supposed to do?
Blackouts.
You just showed
make
up.
The people here know each other more.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And be close to each other.
It's actually fun.
God.
Sitting around with many people.
Can you imagine all this
You know,
complaining?
having shisha, eating
He's already
sunflower
miserable.
seeds, having Turkish Syrian coffee,
Juice,
snacks,
coffee, tea.
laughing, joking, talking. Salah's a translator. Eh?
Yeah.
You meet a lot of people. It's over and over. Assalamu alaikum. Shlonich. Hey? Ahlan wa sahlan. What do you do in the Powers Town? I don't know. Depends where we are, what we're doing. But if we don't stay at home for, a day or more, then we bring Julia with us. She's kind of, used to it. Some people have asked me about my life, yeah, and I've told them a bit, but
They must think you're like an
Yeah.
ex-con or something.
I'm from a very different place than these people, for sure.
Than these people.
So I kind of just try to live in the...
I'm from a very different place than these people. She doesn't even know she does that. She does not even realize it that she does that. Liz says, blessed evening to my snowy white owl queen and to the ever-loving chat from Liz, Ash, Chaos Incarnate, and Mayhem Bringer of Woe, the twin kittens. Well, hello, everybody over there. Hello, nice to see you all. I'm glad you're here, Liz.
in the moment. Honestly, I feel like my past is irrelevant because it's most people I meet are Muslim, and the true Muslim way is there's not really a sin that's too great for Allah to forgive.
Yes, there is. It's called shirk, my dear. It's called shirk. And your husband saying that he is God is shirk. That is the definition of shirk.
Yeah. Thank you, Bubbles.
And if he can, I'm trying to just turn a new leaf and, not allow things to get to me to put me in a place where I get myself in trouble. And so I was doing laundry and listening. Oh, yes. Dancer, yeah. Did you hear that, Dancer? Do you ever blocked or something? Hey, Rosemary's baby mama.
Control Alt, I think so. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think you can. You'd have to go through hoops a bit. I don't know. I'm figuring out, I don't know. I don't know about mine, but... Do a lot of people know English, Evelyn? Not that I've met. No English. I didn't tell them about Katima Vic. It's just mostly simple talk.
Just gonna have to
It
learn.
doesn't even get that far. A lot of people haven't even asked me what I do. They're
yeah,
not
look at
rude
you.
and invasive.
I mean...
They don't, you know what I mean?
They're... I mean... Oh my God.
Pumpkin spice creamer? No.
At this point,
Oh,
you're just
Angel Fly.
loving how miserable
Where
they're
we at?
making each
Syria,
other.
Rosemary.
I mean, truly.
I would have done the same as you did too, but if I would have told my mom, she would not have let me travel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's more than blasphemy. It's shirk is attributing other things to God. So saying that something is above God, or saying that you hold like this like special stone in your pocket for protection. God protects you, not the stone, that kind of thing.
10
Well-
minutes only.
No, I gotta go wash her. I'll be right back.
Okay, put that background.
Oh yeah, hold on, guys.
Okay. Yep. A stone as a reminder of God? Well, that's what we use dhikr for. And that's the, like what she says, the prayer beads, like, Alhamdulillah, Subhanallah, Allahu Akbar. We try to keep the name of God, like all the time. And that's supposed to be the reminder of God, not anything physical or anything like that. Yeah. I gotta go washroom, dad. Okay, dad. 10 more minutes until bedtime, dad. God. Ugh. Oh, my goodness. Celeste should go online knowing rant is off. Yeah, he should. He should go to an internet cafe, sit himself down, and go off. Just go off. We'd all be here for it. Why'd she shut the screen off? I don't know. He told her to. It's kind of weird. Oh, thank you so much. No one really matters but cats. I appreciate that. Thank you. People just call me AYS for short for Are You Serious usually. Thank you. I hope you come back lots of times. Yeah, the evil eye thing is a cultural thing and definitely not religious. Yeah, that would be considered shirk for sure. Celeste seems like he's more in charge lately. Kind of has to be, right? God. I just can't imagine. I mean, they both deserve it. They really do. Both of them. They really do.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to die. What I'm afraid of is not living my life.
What do you think? That's my soundbite. That's the new one. I'm not afraid to die. What I'm afraid of is not living my life.
I'm not afraid to die. What I'm afraid of is not living my life.
That's good, Chantal. That's good. That's great. Yeah, she's living. She is living. She's so brave. Oh yeah, I have Salah saying that too. She's so brave. She's so brave. Is she? She said she's brave. Like what? Like you think you not being like having no common sense and like no intelligence at all around this whole thing is bravery? No. It's really not.
She's so brave.
So brave. She's so brave. Mm-hmm. So brave. Yeah, he has every right to be frustrated. I'm sure she did. I mean, he was just saying, like, look, I had to get this place. I had to do this. I had to do that. Because you said you were coming. And he's like, you couldn't have waited a month. Within a month, I would have been able to take care of everything. Okay, bye, Izzy Jones. We'll see you next time. Me too. I love it too. Brave, stupid, same thing, right? Sure. Can we watch this on another day? You mean watch it again, Grendive? We are going to do part 2 of our Learning Together series of Syria. I didn't even get halfway through it. And it wasn't just the rest of that video. I have other stuff that I want to go through with you guys. Really like day-to-day current things that are happening. Nicole, the Stepford wife, in her chat says, what is the question you have been asked most from beautiful Syrian people? What's your skincare routine? That's probably what they're asking her.
I have to put my foot up because it gets swollen. The one on the right.
I'll bet it does.
Well, we have a new problem. No, I'm just joking.
New problems? More problems?
I have a million problems, but not being with my husband and cat is not one of them.
Bitch ain't one.
What? Shoot. Shoot.
Is she saying take off my shoe?
No, flop arrow.
Is that what she meant by that?
KFG looks
Shoe?
amazing. What?
Do you feel the fan?
No, Pumpy. The broken toe.
I think that's what she was doing.
Not being with my husband and cat is not one of them. What? Shoot. Shoot.
She probably had her foot in his lap.
No.
Take off my
Pumpy.
shoe.
KFG looks amazing.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you feel the fan?
No, Pumpy. The broken toe. Yes. But the ankle swells. I don't know why. It's not on the side with my heart. Nicole, the Stepford wife.
Like, does she
I
want
like
him
your
to
profile
rub her
picture, by the way.
foot?
What is the question you have been asked most from beautiful Syrian people? If I love Syria.
How do you
if
answer?
I love it here.
What do you say?
Yeah.
And?
Thank you for the super chat.
And how do you answer?
Is this an apartment? Yes. Guys, once it's set up and the battery, we get a new battery this morning.
Right. If they have one.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Babe, how
If
do
they
you
have
find
one.
the people here, like you as a, for example, you are as a Canadian. How you find the Syrian people here?
I've never met people more hospitable and nice. Like it's,
Like welcome.
Yeah, you're not used to being
Yes.
around nice people. That's true.
you meet them once and they treat
Clearly.
you like family for life. Like they're just really nice and welcoming.
Do
And
they
they're
treat-
not invasive. They don't care about.
Do they
you know?
treat you like they may not see you ever again? Like they may not see you tomorrow? They treat you like
They're
that?
very nice people. That's the people we've met, and you know, people Salah knows and stuff like that. I don't know, Rosemary's Baby, how long we'll be here, but
This is right
That's
now.
why she was busy. Not so long.
Yes.
Shady. Hey, you know? Hey.
that's why I've been busy. Like when they have your attention, they take you in. They don't let you go.
Well,
They-
there should be a point that you get up
Like,
and
I
leave,
have,
though.
like, also invite you to sleep.
You know.
sometimes.
Oh my god, they don't
At
want
some
you to go
point,
home.
they
I'm
are
like, I
just
have to
being
go home to
polite.
my, you know, like.
They probably
Anyway,
feel
I
bad
have
for
to
you.
go home to
Oh,
my apartment
you gotta
and
go
deal
back
with
to
the-
that
I have to
apartment
clean
with
it.
no electricity and no running
Like I want
water.
to clean and set it up, but the thing is
poor
like for
thing.
example, you go visit. You know, you'll have coffee, tea, like all kinds of food. Then they'll say, "Okay, let's go to the park. Okay, let's go swimming. Oh, let's go have shisha. Let's have let's do this. Let's do that." Like all day until about 4 a.m.
Look at Flop Era. It said, "Can we do a 10-second countdown to the blackout?"
And then they start making a big dinner, and
Well, yeah, you should.
and then they'll sit
you should
around.
leave though.
Dabka. Remember we did Dabka? Yeah, it's constant. Just yes, you don't even have time to. Yeah, Cleo. I'm telling you. No, they wanted to go swim. Yes, I have my swimsuit. Yep. But you swim in a spring, not in a pool. Why would you ever leave it? Leave then? No, I'm just saying that it's not all bad like you guys think. The people here are amazing, Depka, yes. I can never learn how to do it. Someone how to celebrate life. Exactly.
2 minutes for blackout.
Oh, I'm scared.
Warning.
Are you gonna go switch the power?
Yes.
Do you think the battery will work? I don't think it's gonna work.
Let me first.
Bismillah. Everyone
I
say
have to- I
Bismillah.
have to unplug the refrigerator.
Yes. Yes, I have a kitchen. It's actually got a really big island all around it.
American style,
Yeah, American style. We have a working washer apparently that probably takes half the water tank, so I probably just gonna wash in the sink. I don't know, in the bathtub. Go back to. I'm just gonna wash clothes like they did in the. People we were at their house, they were washing their clothes in the sink. So whatever. I don't care. I don't need a spin cycle to be happy. You switched it already?
Let me bring the other fan. It's like the list locked.
Ah. The bedroom has a huge bed and a huge... I've never seen such a huge headboard. And then the closet is pretty... it didn't work? I told you. It's the sun that charges the battery, babe.
I didn't switch it.
Oh. Hi, guys. Can we see? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh my god.
People used to beat clothes against a rock. I guess I have to. I
washed my clothes in a bucket for a year.
I'd rather save the water.
I did.
Oh, hold on, guys.
You do what you gotta do.
Where's the phone? Hold on. I'll use mine.
I had to go to work full time too, and I was washing my clothes in a bucket.
take my phone.
Not sitting around all day. Oh my god.
Willy, Willy. Can we wet, Zach?
Yeah, she looks a lot better, huh?
I went before the power went out. You time it. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, you're
Are we
saying
going
it
in?
correctly and for a good reason. That's good. That's good. It means thank God. That is when you say it. Yes. Yes.
You
for
were
the
right.
little things.
See, this is why I need you. Shatra. Shatra. Sorry, I forgot. For a man, it's Shatra. The look of death.
Oh my God, leave him alone, Chantal.
Shatra?
He's
is
gonna
clever
flip.
for a male, and Shatra is clever for female in Arabic, and I forget sometimes. Turn your thing off. I haven't done a load of laundry here. Nope. I haven't been here long, Zoe. I have all my clothes. I did a lot of laundry before I came here. So, how long does this hold? I don't wear the same things. All you need is clean under drawers, of course.
Really? Really?
Being a woman is offensive.
Right.
Some people get mad at that. I don't know. You're washing all the sheets and blankets? Yeah. Nah, la. You want to move it around the room? Look at Juice.
Stupid.
She's so cute.
What do you do? Stop.
At Costco? I don't know, Pajami. I haven't even looked. That's another thing I have to get used to. I sound like such a privilege. Imagine complaining that you can't order things online. Like when you're breathing and your heart's beating.
She can't be serious.
Oh no.
You are
I can't
complaining,
order a
though.
Twister sandwich today. That's gonna kill me anyways.
You are complaining.
Honestly, a Twister
Oh
from
my God.
KFC would probably
She's-
kill me faster than any missile.
She's insufferable.
The
Absolutely
odds are.
insufferable.
So
A
I
missile.
don't know why I'm worried
Okay.
about that.
All right.
Like really,
I hope someone at least points a gun at
Nina.
you, though. You
no
know?
Amazon.
Maybe not shoot you, but at least like points a gun right at you so you can get a quick wake up call.
It's true. You think, stealing shisha and ordering
She just said a Twister KFC sandwich is going to kill her quicker than a missile.
the Twister meal every night was killing me faster than not having electricity for a couple hours.
Wow.
Will. Right?
Wow.
Remember in Kuwait?
I can't believe I sound so privileged.
Now I eat pretty normal.
You're a pice of work. You've
I
been
mean,
there
I
for
just
2
had
days.
some chips, but
Stop
those were
it.
here forever.
Just stop.
No USB keyboards. Can we send you batteries?
I really wouldn't
No, we
blame him
have-
if he
we
kills
don't
her.
really-
I don't think I would.
We just need to
I
figure
would understand.
out
I would
good setup
understand
and
if
we'll
he
be
takes her
alright.
out.
We haven't had time to do it.
Wow.
Beauty Death by Twister. Twisty Misties. Yes, think of all the sugar-laden fat.
Oh my God.
I know people are probably looking at my breakfast and thinking, look at the bowl of oil. It's olive oil. Like, olive oil is good for your heart. And you don't eat the whole thing. That's for like 1 million people to eat. Well, not 1 million, but for many more people. Not just my breakfast. But it's natural olive oil from the trees here. It's better than high friggin' whatever the oil is processed. You know? Heat? Oh, it might be heat. Yeah, no, maybe. Let's drink some olive oil. You could have a tablespoon a day. Adi. Or just put it on stuff. It's very good for you. It's a healthy fat. Just don't, drink the whole bottle, but... Do you have baby talc? Or talc powder? Oh, I don't know. I used it a lot in Oh, you went to Bangladesh? Was that like a rough lifestyle as well, or no?
Oh my God. Was that a rough lifestyle as well? So you were doing a type of tourism that is essentially, you call it roughing it. This is the type of tourism you're doing. Oh, what countries can I go to that I would be roughing it?
What are we eating these days?
Wow.
Syrian food.
Wow.
Syria diet.
Wow.
Yes, it's natural food. Unless we go to KFG. I don't know. Even that, they probably...
Wow.
It's probably not frozen. Like KFC, it comes frozen in a bag.
Roughing it.
They probably go outside, get the chicken, kill it, and then cut it up and fry it. No, there's chicken places here. Arabe comme le français avec le féminin et le
She is
masculin.
terrible.
Oui.
She is a terrible person.
Je sais pas si c'est comme exactement le même, mais c'est proche. Like, for example, if you say, how are you? To a man, you say kifek. For a woman, you say kifik.
Salah,
So an I, and
paperclip
for a
if you
man,
need
it
help.
would be an A. There's stuff like that. Are you checking the battery?
I'm checking the bed to sleep.
You're checking the bed to sleep. Okay. Sabah al-khair.
Sabah al-khair. He's not responding to her. Sabah al-khair?
Yes, 7 times back in the day. It was really too hot
ignoring
to
him.
no AC. Say paper clip puny pal.
Rolling her eyes. As if it's funny. He's straight up ignoring you.
Eat the olive oil with lemon and spices.
He's had enough of your shit for tonight.
I hope so, Nicole.
He's had
Hey,
enough
Saints.
of your shit for one
Yeah,
day.
the olive oil in my breakfast. So there's a
Who
olive
cares
oil
about
and
your
za'atar, and
olive
it's very
oil? Oh
popular.
my
You take pita
God.
bread, you dip it a bit in the olive oil, then the za'atar slice, and you eat it.
Wow.
We did go to a lake.
So
yeah, I just
obnoxious.
I didn't film a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know.
Insisted, imposed herself there.
I filmed some things. I have to.
Come to Nigeria, Brenda?
500. No, if you drink anything in excess, it's not healthy.
Oh my
So
God.
that's why olive oil in moderation. But they use a lot of olive oil and stuff. The cheese at olive oil.
Yeah, I've never had a conversation this long about oil either. No.
Typical day. I don't
Do you
think
need
there's
an
a
editor?
typical day. That's
Well, she's been there for 3 days. She has
no.
no idea. That's the beauty of it. You're so
A
ignorant.
hot dog stand.
So ignorant.
They probably wouldn't want to eat hot dogs. You need a house tour? King Over restaurant in Damascus. King Over. I have to look up these things. Are you
won't,
gonna
though.
sleep for a bit?
We have to move and sleep together because the fan,
Oh, they have to sleep together.
I don't want to set up my.
the battery.
Okay, take the fan. I'm okay.
He said we have to sleep
have my little
together.
fan.
They gotta share the fan.
Yeah, take the fan, Adi.
Oh my God, how
I'm not gonna
miserable.
be too much longer, but I'm not going in the bed because it'll depress me that I can't sleep.
How
Let me sleep.
It's
miserable.
working, the super is working.
No, for how long? Check how much a battery is left. Of the solar battery.
The sun will rise after 3 hours.
Okay, and the solar battery, how much time left?
There's no time left, but it's maybe about 3 hours.
No.
Until the sun.
I don't believe it.
Yes. It's half charged maybe. It's enough.
It's half?
Yes.
You think I should try to sleep now?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. All right.
Wow.
If my CPAP goes out and I'm tired in the middle of the, it's gonna be worse. That's why I should just wait for the sun, maybe.
Oh yeah, because as soon as the sun touches it, everything works.
You don't think it'll go out before the morning?
If it's not goes well, okay, you come back here, go like.
I think it's like 3
that's what I
a.m.
mean,
there
like,
right now.
If I stay awake, I'm less tired than if I go to sleep for a few hours and then wake up in the middle because there's no power. That really makes me feel ill.
Listen to your husband.
So if the battery's half,
Yeah,
might
it's
be okay.
3 a.m.
I've never heard him say no like that before.
God.
He's so tired.
She's being loud
He's like
again. She's
this.
going to wake up the neighbors. Sugar, she probably will. Yep. Yep, she cannot control herself. So obnoxious.
So probably an hour.
He's going to sleep at 3 a.m. He's probably been up
Okay,
all
let's-
day
you wanna
dealing
try
with her
it?
shit and doing all kinds of other things. Oh my God. Oh yeah,
do
that
you
Amber
think I
chick,
should
she's
do?
probably
What's your
been just
opinion?
like this whole time. Just as annoying and petulant and imposing on him constantly. As if he should be like graced with her presence. This is not the time to be defiant, Chantal.
Okay, I'll come in. I'll come in 15 minutes. Just go to bed
15
and
minutes. Listen, I'm gonna go eat dinner, okay?
take the fan. I'll use my little fan.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
After
Yeah,
if I
Dad
get
Dad said
hot.
go to bed. That's right, Becky W. Go to bed. Said Dad Dad. Yes, Dad Dad.
Good night.
Good night, Salah.
Good night.
Hang in there, soldier.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yes, Dad.
I almost said little buddy.
It's a long day.
Hang in there, little buddy. You got this.
Long day.
Then I'm like, no, he's an
don't read
adult.
too
Okay,
much into
soldier,
it.
I guess.
Yes, Dad.
Everyone says good night. I'll have my CPAP once the sun comes out.
Yeah, as soon as the sun touches that, everything works.
Can
Perfect.
somebody Google for me, actually? Use your 5G internet and Google sunrise in Syria.
Radioactive llama, it really seems to depend on which area they're in because everything is still very much in flux. So it depends who's controlling what area. It's nothing across the board at all. Depends. What's that rooster?
No way. He's announcing a power outage. Sorry.
Take your fan.
Where is it? Timu special.
Right,
Just go
Yorkshire
sleep.
Boomer?
Don't
I
worry
know.
about me,
I
I
hate
know.
having sympathy for either one of them, but it's like, oh my God, leave him alone.
I'm not even.
You've ruined his life and then you show up to ruin it more? Just unbelievable.
It's charged? Nope. 1. Oh well, 1 is enough. This thing doesn't charge well. This black thing.
No, she has a CPAP machine that she sleeps with.
Oh, it's charged?
That's why she needs the power.
We have a busy day again tomorrow. Gotta get up. Get a new solar battery.
If there is one. That's what you don't get.
Bye guys.
Bye bye.
That's what you don't get. There aren't imports waiting at the seaport,
Get a
just
new
like
solar battery. The
waiting to
rooster.
come in, waiting to get unloaded.
He seems to worry about you.
There's going to be a shortage of lots of things. And you've only been there for 3 days, so you have no idea. No clue.
Food, yeah. Okay, somebody Google the sunrise. What time was it?
Google the sunrise.
Do you mind?
The rooster just did it for you. Listen to the rooster.
Pita and hummus. I want pita and jib. 5:30? It's 3:15. 2 hours. Please stay on, power.
Right. They'll keep taking her $700 and giving her broken batteries. Right.
Yeah, I have to wear these clothes because you guys are here. Poultry sandwich.
Then shut off your live stream.
Oh my gosh.
No one needs to see you.
I say friends, but like, it's someone in the building.
Wow.
His wife made the best rice ever. Ever. So good. I was craving rice because I usually eat it in Kuwait. And I haven't had rice because, really good rice. People cook in the home here. Rice, you know? Do some cameos. Yeah.
Yeah, your lights are back on. Why don't you do some cameos and make some money to give to your husband
Thanks, Dolly.
to pay off all your
You know what
shit?
I'm hungry for? Just took a whole bath. My driver's license. I'm not driving here. The streets are insane. That I feel bad because that stresses him out too. Driving, probably.
Yeah, she should
doesn't say
not
it.
drive there at all.
It's gonna die already.
She'll get pulled over and she won't know how to act.
Go catch the rooster. I don't do that, Mary. Are you kidding? Think I would ever do that here?
What?
Getting thinner? Yeah. I have to, naturally. It'll just happen. I mean, I don't...
It's just gonna happen magically.
Ceiling here? It's not comfortable like at home, you know?
Simply me. They can't use the solar all day and expect the battery to charge for night. It doesn't work that way. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, thank you, Simply Me. Yep, you're right.
Comfortable the same, you know, it's not seal-worthy, it's not sealable.
Like, I just have like outdoor motion sensing lights that run on solar.
I was wasting my entire
And you're
life. Laying down, smoking and eating.
Can't charge if it's constantly
Sounds
in
really
use.
good right now.
Ugh. She's so unattractive right now. It's like
Okay, no
her
sugar.
personality, her attitude, it just all, ugh.
And it's not just because there's no food, it's because of the quality of food, the amount of times I eat, the quantity I eat,
Yeah, right now. Especially right now.
and just more activity, like automatically. You can't be lazy. You just can't.
I'm sure you still are, though. I'm sure you still are. Like an active, like regular person, it is probably still lazy. The cat is Jin says for someone who just had to be with her family, she sure doesn't act like it. Not going to bed with her man. That's right. The cat is Jin. Yeah, had to get on a plane, and then drive the 3 hours. Oh, I can't be away from him. And yeah, she's gonna stay up and do this. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, my tummy,
When has she ever been attractive? I know. I felt like it was too mean, so I just
used
wanted
to
to
Syria.
soften it a little bit right now.
IG and mold. IG was killing me. No McDonald's. No sugar. Hold on. No McDonald's. Name the rooster Camel.
And her paycheck,
You know
this
you
next
can't
one
say
coming
how
up is
miserable
going to
you
be
are.
bad.
Marcus,
Really bad.
if I was really miserable, I'd have a meltdown. I haven't even taken my brain pills in
Oh my
days.
god. Oh my god. She's
don't know
not
where
taking
they
her
are.
Lexapro?
Fast food, none. Maybe KFG.
You hate the Bert and Ernie laugh. She's
It's
acquired.
okay. I can have KFG one. I can
She's
have
not taking her
try it once
Lexapro.
at least and have a couple tenders.
Wow.
Even
Wow.
Tammy Slayton, look how thin she is now.
This is
She
gonna
said
turn bad.
I still eat things, but just
It's going to be bad.
smaller portions.
Yep. It's going to be very bad. Wow. Is no one in her chat, recognizing this?
People will take offense to you moving to an area.
You don't
that
know
is
where your
still
meds
dealing with
are.
war and talking about using it to cleanse yourself. I'm not using it to cleanse myself. I didn't come here. People are not using their brain. Like,
Really?
I never said that.
Really?
I'm not coming here to
Oh,
cleanse
tell us then.
myself.
Tell us then.
Okay, I'm
No
coming here to be with
Lexapro,
my
no
husband.
insulin. Nope.
A byproduct automatically of that will be weight loss because it's a drastic change. from my
Syria weight loss
previous
tourism.
lifestyle.
Exactly.
That's it. I'm not coming here thinking it's a friggin' Doctor Now health retreat.
You're acting that way, though.
3 to 4 bites, yeah, broken back. But you can eat 3 to 4 bites every hour.
Oh my God. So stupid.
Julia.
So stupid. And so that's going to be the one that suffers for it, not her. Yeah, it's an
I
SSRI.
want to go to
Yep.
Jordan.
Weren't you just there the other
Remember I
day?
chose to be there.
Going to the ATM?
I can't, I mean, I do have, I guess, unbelievable. I mean, yeah, it's not that we don't have a choice. Because we do.
Do you? You do?
This is his country. I
She's
mean, he's from
lying.
here.
She's
He's
lying.
Syrian. So,
She is lying. He doesn't have a choice, does he? 1, 2, 3? Tina T? What do you... 1, 2, 3?
anyway,
Thank you, Tina T.
I'm kind of bummed about the battery. I thought our problems with the electric were over.
Oh, really? That's what you thought, huh? She has a choice. That's right. He doesn't. Yep. Wow.
He never lived here. Yes. Exactly.
Yep.
So, it's hard.
He was
for
born
him.
in Kuwait, but his
He sounded
citizenship
gloomy.
is
It's
Syrian.
It's hard to be when you're very tired and a bit stressed out.
I think he's holding the bag now.
You know?
It's awful. She's awful.
It's not a comfortable life at
She's
all.
ruined
Like,
his
at all.
life and laughs
But
about it.
It's not.
Home Alone
It's
legend.
livable, you know, I don't know.
Thank you for the super sticker.
don't
Game
know what to
over.
say.
That's right. It is for him, sadly. Thank you.
Is he barred from Kuwait?
Yeah, the no meds rage is
No.
going to be epic. She really needs to control herself
His
there.
country was never Kuwait
That's going to make it even harder
No.
for her. Way harder.
because he could never be a permanent resident there.
Right.
So, or a citizen. Nobody
Right.
can unless you're Kuwaiti.
Right.
Even if you marry a Kuwaiti, your wife will not be a citizen ever. Imagine.
Yeah, you can.
So,
You can, but
what do you
it's
think
very
for-
difficult.
for him, for me, you know?
You can, though.
That's how it is in the Gulf countries, not just Kuwait. Dama, Syria opens at 10. Says the food is awesome.
Right. Stunning and brave for visiting a war-torn country. It's all about her. That's right. And she
You guys
has
are
the
looking up the
nerve
restaurants?
to poke at him the whole
I
time.
want to try shawarma sharif.
All she can think about
The
is
guy
food.
cooks with a lung dart in his mouth. Something about when a chef smokes and cooks.
Heather.
They do that at Louis Pizza, or they used to. The politicians are all like kids. They take everyone around down with them. Yes. They don't suffer like everyone
He's going to
else
leave her
suffers.
next to the
Innocent
road
people
coffin.
suffer.
She might be in the road coffin, for all we know. Next time we go past a coffin, yeah.
I'm being as transparent. I'm being transparent, Zoe. About How
Transparent?
it is. I mean, I don't know how I can be more. At the same time, safeguard my privacy. Our privacy.
Do you feel guilty about him having to go to Syria?
Just breathe through anything hard. Being off your meds. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about that at all. Thanks, Nicole. I think you'll find your guy's own comforts in life once you settle down a bit. Inshallah. You know,
She's beyond ignorant. She's
if
harmful.
you're happy, that's all that matters. Yeah. Your body will get used to it. It's like people who grow up in the Philippines. I heard someone say when all you know is this heat, you don't notice it.
You don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Just Jamie, I totally agree. I think she enjoys the fact that she has more control because of money. She proved that she can affect how he lives, so she's more emboldened. It's really sick. That is sick. Ugh. Oh my God. That is sick.
can be a Canadian yet.
That is
So
how she
guilty about
rolls.
having to
Oh
go
my
to Syria.
God, you're right.
Awful.
Yeah, how do you feel?
It's actually not my fault at all.
Oh, it's not her
So-
fault. She says it's not her fault. It's not her fault.
No.
It's the hater's fault, right?
I can't tell you guys what's going on, but
Oh, okay. It's the hater's fault, right? It's our fault. It's reaction channels.
but yeah.
It's our fault. Yep.
I don't want to be in Kuwait.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I
Wow.
don't want to be. The problem. It's not Kuwait. It's just I don't like being in the same place for too long personally myself. You know.
Well, it sounds like he does. Your message never
So-
went through, Liz? Let me see. Let me check. Oh, Elaine. Elaine
Because
Gray.
they're
I missed your
brainless
message.
and they blame me for everything. So
Oh.
just trolls. I'm just.
Trolls. There we go. Elaine Gray, I missed your super chat earlier. It says, AYS, you were losing it. Love it. Thank you. And Liz, I don't see anything that I haven't hearted yet. But you may have picked up on one of my blocked words. That might be it. Oh, I missed some other ones. I'm so sorry. Indigo Sky said, yeah, I've looked up Syria a lot too. There's so much going on with that country. No need to make stuff up. It's really scary that she's there. Agree. And Tina T said, my family fled Ethiopia in 1978, returned in 1993. We learned we chose not to go back. We know we are royal. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I missed those. All right, what is she
Just ignoring
saying? It's our fault.
myself. You know.
This is crazy. It's
So
our fault. She really thinks that too.
Layla, because they're brainless and they blame me for everything. So
Oh, okay.
just trolls. I'm just ignoring them.
Trolls.
I don't wear 3 abayas at once. Heat stroke, I know. Yeah, no, it's not my fault. No plain cheeseburger. More famous? I'm not looking for fame. I'm just looking to, you know, like I would do in any traveling. I don't know where people like get off being like, it's illegal to work here. I'm not working. Nobody in Syria is hiring me. Like, get a life, get a brain. Tell that to Mark Weens. He did vlogs, made money. Is he in jail? Like, I don't get it. Like, what? If that were the case, travel vlogs would not be a thing. You know? Accountability for what exactly? You don't know the situation, so you can't say if I caused anything because you don't know. That's not illegal. It's not. To do vlogs and make money when you're traveling, it's called nomad life. What? I don't think you guys know how to use like whatever research you're doing. Open a McDonald's. Well, the sanctions have been lifted. It won't be long before there's one. Just watch. Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Just
No,
watch.
he wouldn't be in Kuwait. Hello, darling. How do you know? Exactly, you don't.
Wow, you are something else. You really are.
Nobody,
Listen
like
to
Kuwait
this.
is not stable for expats. So,
Well, you're not an expat. Tourist.
But even that,
Desperate tourist.
he wouldn't want to be there without me anyways. So
Really?
we can
Really?
go other places like Syria.
Wow. She
No,
really
not
has
always.
herself
The
deluded.
travel vloggers post when they're in the countries too. Yes. What danger am I in, Namin? I don't think you understand the situation either, because, like, I'm literally not even doing anything. I'm literally, like, here with my husband. So, he said he didn't want me to come at first for my safety. Not because I'm annoying. Like, what? Like, the healthcare in Syria is not good. There are hospitals though. I don't have to tell you guys every little detail. Like, I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm so glad she's like so ignorant that her own stupidity is really going to get her. Ms. Kibbs, thank you for your research. Looking forward to learning more with you. I can't take her anymore tonight. I totally understand, Ms. Kibbs. I hope to see you next time. Thank you very much.
Tell you our business about why we, like, you know, like what's going on. You know, I'm not ignorant at all. Actually, I think I'm more informed than most of you. Like, people who assume things
Not the
that are not
nest.
true
Not the
about
nest.
the country or about, you know. Hey, Andrew.
She's so stupid. Oh my
No, you don't. You can make your money. Nobody give a F. You can't just act surprised when it's against the law. Where does it say it's against the law to do vlogs and get paid for them in Syria? Where? I'll wait.
Keep waiting. Wait.
How are travel vloggers doing that then?
Why don't you just wait for your solar to kick back on? Wait for your solar power. As soon as the sun comes up, you can go do what you want.
Yeah.
Hey, Natural Born Collective.
I'm aware of the medical situation. I'm aware of everything.
Oh, wow. Really? 3 days. 3 days she's been there. She doesn't understand how solar power works.
No, not always flop era. That's not true.
That's flop saying.
So, yeah.
You
I
guys
know.
know nothing, okay?
If it was illegal, Chantal wouldn't do it. Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't do anything illegal.
Nope,
She
not
keeps
always, me
calling
too.
herself a
Nope.
fugitive, though.
We watch travel vloggers who upload real time, go live real time in the country. Travel with Chris is one of
You're
them.
so
There's
stupid.
many.
You're so stupid.
Why are you guys so fixated on that anyways? Like, why do you just wait around for
Travel
something like
vloggers upload
any
from
little
their home
slip
countries.
up? It's so weird. Like, I don't know. Are you miserable in life or something? I don't know. I mean, we have no electricity sometimes, and I'm still not as miserable as people who sit at home obsessing over like stupid little wishing like the worst for someone. Anyway, that's your karma. I'm not. That's it.
It's our karma?
Anyways,
Right. There's no karma
just don't
in
worry about it. It's
Islam,
my problem.
Chantal.
Like, it's not yours.
Okay.
You know.
Might want to learn.
I didn't get kicked out of Kuwait. I can go to Kuwait tomorrow if I want to.
Yeah,
Causes
you can.
BS.
Sure. No, actually, I don't know if you could.
They just want you to be
But Salah
homeless and banned in
can't?
every country. Yeah, I
That's
know.
not good.
It's sad.
Wow. But that's
I
not
don't
your
know,
fault.
man. Humans are messed up. So
It's not your fault.
miserable, sad, and miserable. Yes. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
She brags about being a fugitive.
Because he knows me. He knows what well.
Overtime
People
pay.
think they know me,
Thank you,
but I even surprise
Kimberlina.
myself with how resilient I can
Thank
be.
you.
So
No.
because of the scam, and they're immature little brats. They don't know anything. Whatever.
Immature brats.
I wanted to leave Kuwait anyway.
Hello?
Honestly.
What?
Good night, Carefree. And Kuwait arc is over. There's nothing to talk about anymore.
Kuwait arc is
So,
over.
It's over. Well, let's
Kuwait arc
Let's
is
discuss
over.
silver
I
things.
gave my cats away for you. Liz says, a message to the chat, viewers, etc. Chantal and Amber tend to be very toxic and triggering. Do not neglect in taking care of your own peace of mind. They're not worth the stress. You come first. You're absolutely right, Liz. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. If anyone's getting a little, like, more upset than you feel you need to be or should be, then yeah, it's time to step away. And it's totally okay to do, and you can always come back.
Yeah. I was tired. I'm waiting till the day to. I'm waiting a couple more hours to sleep because I'm not gonna go to bed and then the power goes out. I know. Oh yeah, of course they have roasted. Yeah, the land of roasted. Speak your mind. No, I'm not gonna even bother.
She's using electricity right now. She doesn't. Oh my God. Elaine says, big talk when Salah goes to bed. Oh yeah, once Dad goes to bed. Yep, get out the red lipstick. Rage more rage.
At least not on camera. No, our refrigerator
Thank you,
is
Elaine.
golden. It's so gross.
Wow.
I don't want to use it. You heard Kevin, Lily. Safe? No, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, the CPAP, well, you know. Yeah, I get paid for people
Cloudy, Salah sounds upset and depressed. Is he mad at you for ruining his life?
watching my content, not to interfere in
Look at this
in my
Cloudy
real life.
get bent. Oh, sit and spin,
That picture
pajama
reminds
mama.
Me.
Sit and
At
spin.
my grandma's house. Yes, I don't want to have to sleep during the day, but well, hopefully, inshallah, we'll fix that today. I haven't been on insulin in a while, and my blood sugars are actually better right now.
Sure.
I still take metformin though.
And
You guys don't understand what I was eating in Kuwait.
you stopped taking
Of course, I'm
Lexapro.
gonna need insulin.
Perfect.
Can we name him Earl? I don't want to tell you my blood sugar. You know?
No, she stopped taking her insulin, her
Insulin.
Lantus. She
No.
stopped it. She said her
Who's
blood sugar
Kevin?
numbers
I
are
don't
better
know.
now.
I'm just joking.
They're
Name
better.
him Stew. It's not hot if we have the fan, like at all. It's not like an intense heat like Kuwait. It's you know. Zach. But people are miserable and understood, but altitude kind of not well. Just looking out for you. This was a big mistake. Well, to me, it wasn't a mistake. Nomin Roodles, and I mean, you're not me. You don't live my life. You have an opinion, but that doesn't
Thank
make it a
God.
fact, right? So
Thank God.
you will worry now about what, Nicole? Don't worry, you guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, I swear, like, wallah, I'm fine. I think we worry about you being there. It's not. It's fine. Seriously. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I don't know if I'll sleep long today because I do want to go out. I honestly stay hydrated, yes. What I really want to do is actually like clean. So bad. I want to like make this place a home for now, you know?
Oh, I thought you were going to his
Paper
family's
clips.
house. What about
Maybe
going
paper
there?
clips.
What happened to going to his house? Now you're staying in an apartment? Okay.
Pick up some groceries. But you are aware, yeah. Anyway. Once the law sleeps, he'll be alright. And once this gets fixed, it's stressing him out because he has to take care of these things. I don't know. He's in contact with the people.
Yeah, you're worthless.
People
You're
are your home and you love
useless.
them, yes.
Not worthless.
Whenever we
Useless.
started out, we had little to nothing.
100% useless.
You know, maybe it will be permanent, but
He has to
whatever.
take
God,
care
like,
of
this is just a
everything.
moment of our life, and
He can't even ask you to do something.
know.
Completely useless.
I don't know.
Noah Schwartz,
There's a world beyond
welcome to
fancy-
Owlette. Welcome.
spoiled brat things, you know? Like, I don't know.
He has to bring you bottled
don't
water.
care.
You can't even get up
That's
and
up
get
to
your
you.
own water.
Rent cheap,
No wonder he's so stressed out.
300 and something USD a month. It's pretty typical.
Can't even take care of
Evening
yourself.
stars. What meds? I'm on my medication. I'm on metformin. I'm not going to Canada.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyone that's on an antidepressant, like you
My
need it.
lymphedema is
Yeah.
achievement.
No, there's no
Your haters are
shame
afraid you're gonna find this right
whatsoever.
now,
Nuh-uh.
I don't care about that, honestly.
Any
I'm just
mental
trying to live
health
my
med.
life.
If you need it, if you're on it, stay on it.
Resilience is impressive.
Absolutely. It's what makes you functional if it's working for you.
I think, you know,
She's
I
going
just
to
had
be
an inkling, like,
non-functional before
I
too
don't know.
long.
you see other travel vloggers coming here. Since Syria was liberated, they've opened up the airspaces, and
She's not
more
even
people are coming here for
functional
tourism. And I'm in a touristy area, so I'm not in a remote kidnapping area. I don't know. Not even, you know. Sleep on the heat of yes, Nicole. Ruckus. It sounds like a vacuum. Oh, sorry. This is so funny. Bremac ISIS. Yeah. I don't Bremac. I mean, I don't get into the There's so much more to Syria than that, you know? No, not all travel vloggers do. No. Not the ones I watch. I don't like those ones that are planned. I like the get in the raw, solo backpacking, arriving at, you know? Whatever. And so... Ethan. No sugar. His name is Ethan. But yeah, I've already seen and experienced a lot. It's very different. And...
3 days. 3 days.
yeah,
Delusional.
true hardcore travel blogger.
She's not a travel vlogger.
Had gun firing happening around you. I don't think that was like a normal thing. I don't know. Yeah, I want to go to the markets. There's extremist groups
She
everywhere.
is fooling
Yeah,
herself.
they're always defined by that too, yeah. True. But there is a lot of political stuff, and I'm not getting into that.
It's happening
I'm
no
just
matter if you
here
get
to-
into it or not. Whether you know about it or not, it's still
I just
happening
want to show
around
you
you.
guys, like, content-wise, just, you know,
So dumb.
the food,
Dumb.
the markets.
You're not a travel vlogger. I saw that vlog of your hotel at the airport. That was dismal. At best.
gunshots twice. It's fireworks.
Oh, okay. She's
It hasn't
in.
even been a week.
She's okay. Denial.
Every day is exhausting for me because
Now
for a
she's
normal
telling herself
person
it was
of a normal
fireworks.
weight,
Yeah. Okay.
probably not as bad.
Cope.
The no electricity thing is
Big
awful.
cope.
I know it's. We went to a store and the lights were off.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
the power thing is just. I hope it fixes
It won't.
for the people's sake. You know, it's
For the
sad.
people's sake. Oh my
Oh God,
God.
it's lies.
For the people's sake, I hope the lights come back on.
Yeah, that.
We've
Yeah, the
been through so
7
much.
prison, I think, or whatever.
For the people's sake.
Yeah, Nicole. Now, I don't know if I can go there. Like, the torture and everything these people endured there is just... You see videos of them being released and reunited with their families, and it's just the things they got arrested for, like... it's surreal to me that I'm in the country where these atrocities happened. Mm-hmm. You know, not that long ago.
Yeah. Your brain can't seem to take that in for some reason.
Whenever we were in Kuwait, in
Talking
bed...
about travel vlog.
And Salah just freaked out. They're freeing Syria, like in what, a day, a couple of days, a few hours? I don't know. It didn't take long.
She said we were in Kuwait
Syria
in
was
bed.
free. It's insane.
We were lying in bed.
Like it was emotional.
Why do you have to
for him,
add that,
for sure.
Chantal? Just so
Rooster's
you know,
Tendy.
my husband and I sleep with each other. We do. We were in
So-
bed, and Salah
What's
got the
Syria known
news.
for the most? Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
It's like one of the oldest. I think Aleppo. I think it's Aleppo. I thought it was Damascus, but I think it's Aleppo is like the oldest inhabited, continuously
stop.
inhabited.
Ugh.
Free.
No one cares about your
It's
Wikipedia
free
travel
compared to how it
stories, okay?
was.
God, she's insufferable. We were for real in bed. Our
Cities in the
feet were
world.
touching under the covers. My
Yeah, it's
calluses
free
were
from the
scraping
Assad
against
regime,
his
yeah.
hairy legs.
Aleppo is the oldest.
We were making sweet love,
No.
Elaine.
God bless you, Salah. Eric
Salah got
invented
an alert
math,
on his
shall we not
phone.
forget? Yeah, they did.
Right when he was about to,
Yes, do. Your cousin married a man from Damascus? Honestly, guys, I've never met such welcoming, nice people, like, ever in my life.
oh
Like,
my
I swear.
God. Gross. I know.
Never.
She's the one that said it. When we were in Kuwait in bed, he just started
It's
cheering.
chaos on the streets.
And I
I'll try
thought
to.
it
I'll
was 'cause
try.
of
I'm gonna
me,
film it, but
he
you
was
have.
looking at his phone.
You drive by. It's just like it's just
Stop,
it's so
please.
busy. I'm not used to that. sitting in mold. There's no mold.
Oh my god.
No, my filters don't work in Syria.
It's like
They
she
run on
just
solar.
turned into a different person in the last 10 minutes. It's like
I
this
have no
isn't
makeup
even the
on
same
and I'm
person.
tired.
She's doing this weird, like, alternate
Thailand busy.
personality now.
Yes.
Cindy, thank you for the super sticker. He was romantically
I don't know if
barking
there's
at her.
spiders.
Woof, woof. Oh my god. Can I get a woof, woof? Let's do it.
I can film things. It's not, I can film
I
things.
can totally film things. I'm a travel vlogger.
It's for tourism. I'm gonna film touristy
Seriously.
places. I'm not gonna like go right in someone's face and film them if they don't want to be.
You,
If we go to
should
like
just
a
keep
restaurant,
that
I can,
phone
I don't
in your
think
purse
that
when you go out.
I don't think it's a problem. People make it a problem,
People make it a problem.
But
But,
I don't know. No, I don't think there's black mold here.
romantically
In my
barking.
Canada one. There's a storm Chantal? Oh, cool. No, I don't want my name associated with destruction.
You are destruction.
Running on solar.
That is you.
Yes. You guys. Well, as long as your battery's working.
Oh no, sorry, Janine.
Film everything in case they make a Netflix film. Well, if this is the way I go out, it's the way I go out.
Okay.
That's the thing about being religious.
Oh,
You put your full trust in
boy.
God and
Oh boy. Here we go.
don't worry about the rest. Just leave that to God.
Okay. Wow, that's a quote. That's a good quote. That's what it's like when you're religious. You just put your trust in God and you don't have to fear death, because I'm such a good person. I know where I'm going.
As long as your battery's working.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Film everything in case they make a Netflix film.
Wow.
Well, if this is the way I go out, it's the way I go out. That's the thing about being religious. You put your full trust in God and don't worry about the rest. Just leave that to God. Whatever. Everyone has their
clipping that one.
time.
That's got to go in my new Church of
Yeah.
Chantal advertisement.
Whatever. I'm not going to leave Salah. Like, I know
It's when you have God, when you're religious.
I know it stresses him out more because,
You're-
like, he has to worry about me too now. It's not just himself.
I'm not scared of
And
dying.
the
'cause I'm
man has, like,
religious.
responsibilities to take care of his wife, right?
Do you
In his
know,
culture.
Chantal, when you're on the brink of death, do you know what to say? As a Muslim, do you know what to do? Do you know what to say when you know that your life is slipping from you? Are you aware of what you're supposed to say? You might want to find out, because you're not afraid to die and everything. And, it's a possibility. 13 people died 2 days ago. And before that, it was another 13 people. A lot of civilians, by the way. That's what I was going to go over with you if she didn't go live. But we will talk about that maybe tomorrow. But that was next in my presentation. All the people that have died in the last week or so, mostly civilians. Dumbass.
He worries about every little thing. Like, where's your fan? Where's your charger? I try to make him relax, but it's hard for him. I said, don't worry about that. I don't think I'm gonna need as many medications I feel like a lot of the medications I was on were due to my unhealthy lifestyle, and I feel like if my lifestyle is changing, but the metformin I still take.
Oh my God. Is that part of our religion, or is that the thinking of a terrorist? Is what part of the religion or thinking of a terrorist? So, if we feel that it's gonna happen, we say, and it's something that your lips don't touch. So if you don't have enough energy to put your lips together, you can still say it, and it's La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah. At least La ilaha illallah, which is there is no God but the one God, and Muhammad is his prophet and messenger. That should be the last thing you say on this earth.
Yeah, I use green energy. Yes, exactly. God will always protect you. It was even raining in Dallas.
And I've heard people You know, like someone thought someone was going to die. And another person that was around said that really loud. It's like reminding them to say it like quickly before they die. They didn't though. The Pizza Kitty says, as Foodie sings, any cock'll do, sing it, it's fun. Thank you, Pizza Kitty. Thank you.
Die over. I'm not gonna. Being
That's right,
dramatic,
Neve.
Norman. And he's my husband. He's my family. How many of
He's
you are
my
married and in
family.
love?
How many of you are married and are in love?
Would you risk it?
Chantal. God, what do you
Yes.
think we are? A bunch of
My leg
teenagers?
is swollen because of how long I've been sitting, socializing for hours. I need to put my feet up or they swell sometimes. But the ankle on the side of my heart is skinny. It's this one, so. He's not a refugee. Syria is not in a war anymore. So he can't, there's no refugee. Yes, I know. I wouldn't look. I know he loves me. I love him too. You wouldn't risk it, then you don't love him enough. But not everyone can do this. I'm not saying that to pat my own back. Because, you know, I know people think I'm crazy, but not everyone can come to a place like this. It's just not, you know. If it was just me and my husband, absolutely. But now that I have kids, oh yeah. And yeah, that's different. That's different. You heard him. He didn't want me to come to an unsafe area. And I was like, I can't, like, what am I going to do? I don't want to stay in Cornwall. It's not just Canada. I don't want to be there without him. You know? So until he can, inshallah, someday, maybe we'll make that our home. I don't know. Maybe we'll get fed up, go to Malaysia. There's only so many places someone with a Syrian passport can go. I can go anywhere in the world. And if you have a passport from a top-notch, you know, you take it for granted because really, you know.
Tina T, thank you so much for gifting 20 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Tina T. Thank you so much, Tina T. 20. Wow. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Damn it. Janet received one of those. Strawberry Fields 109. Spike Jr. Melanie Lynn. Shar got one. Violet. Nari. Simply Krista. One Woman Riot. That's a good name. I like that. Big Bebe. Big Bebe. Thale MB. Solo. Mandy Taylor. Wolflin something. I think I jumped around a little bit. I'm so sorry. Wolflin Grey Pondu. Hello. Young Thickums. We got Tammy and Tarek. Olayan. Terrific Trey. Happy Mars 7. Lexi Lime is already a member. Irish Blonde Girl. Millie Anna. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you heard your name called, Tina T just gave you a 1-month free membership to Are You Serious? Please give her a big shout out in the chat if you're one of those people. Thank you so much, Tina T. Very, very generous. Always helping the nest to grow, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
The pause situation did turn me right off of staying there. Because I was like, whoa, you're going far, man. I thought I was doing something really good. Like, what? And then I realized, like, if I can get in trouble for trying to do something good like that, like, no, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not staying and dealing with that. Never. It probably would have been nothing. Like, whatever. But I just don't want to. And,
If I'm gonna get in trouble for doing good things, I just can't. Ms. Maru Kitty, welcome to Owlette. Welcome.
Although, I mean, I do regret ever, like, raging or, like, swearing, doing stuff like that, for sure. I wish I hadn't given anybody not worth my attention, because when you rage, you have a response that people seek from you, like, you know what I mean? Ew. Like, why would I give them what they
Ew.
want?
Ew. Look at that face. Ew. Like, ew. Why? Why would you do that? Ew. In case you want a screenshot. There you go. Elaine Gray says, Salah cannot be trusted. That's why she went. He's talking to Big Titty Pretties the whole time. That's right. He cannot be trusted. She has to be right there with him. Thank you, Elaine. Yep. It's true. How sad.
Summer house in Cornwall.
So sad.
I hate Cornwall.
Pathetic.
Julia. Darling. I love her. Mohammed the Rooster? We'll call him Ahmed. Shh, Ahmed. Call us. I don't know, maybe I'm just... It's not love addiction, it's like a... I don't know, like I don't have to explain it. I know. I don't want to be alone living there, boring. I like having Salah in my life as my husband, like a partner in life, you know? And honestly, I'm not even saying that. I missed Julia pretty much as much. I just missed her. So it was breaking my heart. His name is Kevin. Busy Bee Swizzle. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put it towards solar energy.
Get some
KFG.
therapy. Get some
You have
therapy
attachment style?
ASAP.
Codependency. But it's a human thing. Men and women they're supposed
unhealthy.
to get married and build a life together.
Is that what you're doing, though?
Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
That's narrow-minded to say that.
Is that what
because
you're doing?
So many people are single and have a life. But for me personally, I don't know. I used to think I'm such... Go to Dubai. No, I'm tired of the arid, dry, really hot. You know. And Dubai is even worse. Dubai is so touristy. Can you get more lights in?
Chantal is an expert on the entire Gulf, the entire Middle East. It's too touristy. The many times that she has been, it's been far too touristy for her taste. Right. You know what it is that the dress code is much more relaxed in Dubai, and there will be beautiful women walking around in far less clothing than she's wearing. That's probably the reason she doesn't want to ever go to Dubai. Let's be real.
No, I'm not sick. I'm okay. Watch, the weight will fall off. I know it. The lifestyle I'm living, there's no way I can be obese, like super obese. Like, watch 2 months from now. Just watch. I could go for a pita with cheese right now. Yes. If I wasn't in love with Salah and I didn't miss him, okay, maybe I could live alone. But I'm in love. I love him. He takes care of me a lot, like in ways that maybe I should be able to take care of myself with, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Lord.
You should be able to take your own shoes off. Yeah.
It's not about that.
Yeah.
It's they eat healthier real food in this country. And yes, eat less. Why not? Look at the, you know, like I used to eat like a hanzira, like all day and night eating.
Used to?
You know what?
Used to. She used to eat like a pig all day and all night? So you haven't been for the last 3 days and that's your past now? That's all in the past? Okay. Wow. I used to. Oh my God. 4 days ago. Exactly, Susan.
You know?
Like last weekend, I used to just eat all day and all night.
I'm being around
But
people who are humble.
that was like a whole week
happy
ago.
despite what they don't have.
Stop
They
bringing
focus
up
on
my
what they have,
past.
and that's what Islam is about.
You gotta let me move on. Oh my
KFC
God.
Kevin.
I'm starting to get irritated. I don't even know what she just said, but I saw the face, and that's what Islam is all about. And she had a real smug look. Let's see what this was.
Being around people who are humble, happy despite what they don't have. They focus on what they have, and that's what Islam is about. KFC Kevin.
She's given me
You can eat real food
all
anywhere.
of the
No,
content I
can't.
need for a
Temptation
new
is too much
Church of Chantal
right now.
commercial. You're the best, Chantal. You're the best.
A
You're the best.
caregiver.
All in one stream. I love it.
It's not really a caregiver because he doesn't do anything for me like personal care wise. It's not just me, it's his entire culture is like that. The man takes care of the woman, so I don't need a caregiver. And if someone needs a caregiver, why shame them for it? Like, why shame someone for needing a caregiver? Like, it's not, it's not nice. Looking for someone else to make you happy. I don't know if it's about happiness, I don't know. It's lonely. I don't know. And it's not just for anyone, it's for him. Like, I love him, he's my husband. I'm married for a reason. Takes care of our money. Maybe I guess a part of me does like that I don't have to use my brain much with him. I feel maybe it's like that's not fair to him. Like, I have to try to be,
Functional.
I take care of him too, though. Like, you guys don't
No, you don't.
see the things I do for him.
No, you
really,
don't.
but
No, you don't. She doesn't have to use her brain much when she's with him.
you can do it on your own.
That's scary.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it. Like, I set up my own apartment. I had my life, but that's not something I wanted. Like, once I was there,
If you didn't want it, why'd you do it? Why'd you let your mom buy you a twin size mattress and all that stuff? You let your mom spend her money on you, and then you took off days later. Blue Jean Nana, welcome back to Nestie Bestie.
like in Kuwait, I was like, instantly, like, I'm so impulsive. Like, I booked the ticket the next day to leave.
Because you're stupid. You're legit stupid.
And even Salah was like, Stanish way, like, wait.
What brain she has left to
little
protect,
bit.
yeah.
Like, no, I'm out
Yep.
of here.
I'm
And I
out of here.
visualized, like, while I was on the plane, like,
Wow.
yeah. Self-medicating in my own apartment. AC.
What?
Mario beezing, and
Oh, wow.
like, is that really living? I was still depressed. Very much, but a different kind. Like,
You're
I'm
going to
not
be
depressed,
really depressed once all those
I
meds are out of your
I
system.
feel,
Forget it.
Thank you, Nicole. Have I ever been truly happy? Katima Vic. When I'm living life, forcing myself, like,
When she was a teenager, when she got sent away from her mother, that's when she was truly happy. The one time. Wow. Maeve, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Maeve. Yes, thank you. And Mammy Girl received one. Debbie got one. Ale Pay. Alepe. Hello, welcome. Layla 68. Hi, welcome to the nest. And we've got also NC. Welcome. And if I just read your name, please give Maeve a big shout out in the chat. You just got a free 30-day membership from Maeve. And Liz says her saying I don't have to use my brain much with him is so heavy of an insult towards him. It feels like she called him intellectually challenged. I mean, she turned into a different person when he went to bed, huh? This is interesting. Thank you.
it's hard, and you feel exhausted, and you feel like, oh, what am I doing? But then after, you start to feel, the more you do it, the more expose yourself to, like, you feel good. You feel like you're learning something. You're learning to be more humble. You're learning, like, different things about life that, don't involve consumerism to make you happy. That's what I was doing in Canada.
Consumerism.
I don't know.
Yeah, when you get real
I
poor,
like the Arab
you
culture.
tend to look
It's
down
more
on
welcoming.
consumerism.
a more simple type of life, and you know, it's I don't know how to. If you haven't experienced it, you can't really know what it's like. I don't know. Yeah, it is living life.
I love
Angela.
how she talks to
To
people
me,
like
it's
no one has any life
going
experience
out,
at
you know,
all.
interacting with all kinds
None.
of really nice people. Wow. Being places you've never been.
You're so full of
Exploring
yourself,
the beauty of a
Chantal.
country,
You've
the
done
traditions,
nothing.
the cultures. Even if
You've
it's
done
risky, whatever.
nothing.
I don't know.
You've just been an imposition on other people. That's it.
Putting pressure on a man to take care of you. Yeah, I think he wanted to be like. I think he feels really responsible when the power goes out. Or
Oh my God.
if there's something not, you know, up to standard. It's
Yeah, we
like,
don't
it's not your
travel.
fault.
We don't leave our
That's how it is
homes.
here.
We don't have
So I try not to
relationships.
complain.
Yep. No,
To make
nothing.
to keep the morale up between us.
Wow. I can't believe he fell for this.
Self-medicating and eating is numbing.
How did he fall for this?
I do like Mario abusing though. Just do you? For the next 6 months? Nope, not really. It's like you're in a war zone. Wait, Syria's at war?
Mm-hmm.
It's been liberated and there's still unrest, yes, but I wouldn't say it's a war zone.
Okay.
Actually, yes, from the previous war, yeah, you're right.
You're real dumb.
Oh well. Then I guess I'm in a war zone, I don't know.
I'm not afraid to die. I'm not afraid to die. Whitebird says, my take, her depression has a huge dependent side to it. I had a small period of postpartum years ago. I needed someone to direct me a bit. That's totally understandable, Whitebird. Thank you for your perspective on that. Wow. Yeah.
I mean, I'm here now. What can I do about it? You know? Whatever God's will is. Yeah, Dolly's. You think so?
That's what's so great about being
Yeah, I just wanna be
religious.
with him and, you know. I don't know.
I've been liberated. The country has
My
been
man is the same when I'm
liberated.
not around. He said he can relax because he doesn't have to control over what happens to me when we are together.
My
So I'm fine.
fupa
But he
has
did say
been
also that he
liberated.
worried about me when I was in Canada too. You know, he's always
My second
was always
fupa
stressed
has
out
been
about it.
liberated.
Hey, Wanda.
My rectangle
Oh.
foot has been liberated. My broken toes. There's a lot of liberation going on over here. A lot of freedom.
What are you
Freedom.
talking about? I
The
said that I have
fupa,
my
yeah.
medicine and my CPAP. I'm going to bed in a couple hours.
A couple hours. Is she gonna stay on here this
Yeah,
whole time?
sure, Nicole, exactly.
She probably has nothing else to do. I
Yeah,
know, I'm
it's
getting
serious and
annoyed
she
with her.
knows
I'm
what she's doing.
sorry.
She'll decide what she wants to do.
Sorry, I'm
Happens.
getting annoyed with her.
Inshallah.
I'll take some deep breaths.
Yeah. Kentucky, great name for the rooster. Well, people don't eat roosters, do they? Thanks, Angela. Killing fields? I've had proper meals, yes. Entree and a side. You don't need to have an entree and a side all the time. You have some food until you've had enough, and that's it. I had a lot of watermelon. It's so good. The fruits and vegetables up here are so good. You know? Hey, Kleinhardt. What do you mean my ego? What does that have? I'm telling you what the reality of my life is, and you're choosing not to believe it and make up your own reality for a life you don't know anything about. That's not my problem. Ramen noodles or whatever your name is. I don't know. My antidepressants are here somewhere, but I haven't been taking them, and I haven't flipped out. Normally, I would flip out. It's not healthy to shut yourself in a room and not go out, interact with people, eat all day, unhealthy food, and just scroll all day. Do you know how much more that would kill me than being here? Azerbaijan? What's that, Karen? Yeah, second leave. Keith, yeah. Oh, the meds. I know, Karen. Yeah, I know. Not bad, kind of hurt. No sugar. Hold on. I have there's a lot of people that have been traveling here, so. Oh yeah, I'd be raging bad without my pills. No junk food. Yeah, true. The food I posted, yeah, it was so good. That's how I feel like all I want to do in Canada, K2. I know it's weird, I don't know. It's just so available, you know? I guess I'm a weak creature. Did I fire my mouse? There's a rooster here. Alice. I know. That's all I did in Kuwait and Cuba. It's not a life. You know, like countries where you're super comfortable. That's what I'm saying. I know it's like I have a choice to rough it or not, but I don't look at it that way. I don't look at it as like I'm trying to like, you know, I'm really just here to be with him and appreciate his country and culture. That's it. But this culture, this country is definitely, the lifestyle is way healthier. People are active. People eat a healthy diet. The human body doesn't even need that much food. Who said we need 3 whole meals a day? You know? So, Dara is obviously suspect. No, it was the birthplace of the revolution. So, why would they care about me anyway? I'm Muslim, alhamdulillah. I have a bad past, but I'm sincerely moving on from that. Hey, Judy. Yeah, I realize. Hey,
It's not just Sunni Muslims
actually, I
that
think
are in
Mogadishu is
Syria.
more dangerous in here. And
Some
I love this
people
country, so why would I, you know? I
Don't
know.
like Sunni Muslims, Chantal.
Plus,
I know
there's
you
no
don't know
invasion of
anything about
Iraq
where
or
you
Syria
are,
anyway.
but
So why would I don't understand.
my
People
chat
just
knows
say
a
that's all
lot
Syria
more than you
is.
do.
ISIS, blah blah blah. It's not. There's a lot more to it. You know.
Right.
I'm not denying that exists, but it's not my business. I'm not into. I'm not getting.
Yeah,
into
it's not your
politics.
business until you have
I haven't finished the drawing now.
It's not your business until there's a gun to your head, dummy.
My
Then
family
it'll
is
be your
married.
business.
They were worried when I went to Katinovic though too.
And they're gonna say,
Which is
say the
different to here,
Shahada to
but they
prove you're
worry.
Muslim, and you're gonna be like, I forgot it. I
Yeah.
forgot.
I understand people, but a lot of people are coming back here, but it's
God.
going to take years to probably have a, you know, inshallah things get better.
You ever
for
see that
Syria. It's such a beautiful country and the people are really nice.
that reporter? I forget his first name. His last name was Foley. They recorded beheading him, Chantal. Okay? Like there, where you are right now.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So,
Pack selected. Did the rooster get a name yet?
you see Western as wealthy?
Yeah, but I forgot what it was.
I guess compared to a lot of people here, yeah.
Thank
A
you,
lot of
Pax.
people- It's an illusion sometimes in the West. Everyone's in debt.
It's just an illusion.
I'm not wealthy. You know, I'm humble.
She's humble.
Do I feel bad for doing my family?
She's humble.
Yeah, a little bit. But
Oh, they're calling it Ahmed, but we do
What can I
not
do?
do that in
Live my
Islam.
life how
Those
other
are
people want me to.
Islamic names. We don't name animals after Islamic names. Yeah, she called it Ahmed.
I
Yeah,
really want to visit
we
you in
don't do
Syria.
that. She should know better.
No.
But she doesn't, so whatever.
You know,
We're not going to call the rooster that.
who's being tortured? What?
Stupid.
And there's bad people everywhere.
Is this big time cope you got going on there, Chantal? People are being tortured? Like what?
How can I reach Julia?
I just don't get involved in
Actually, I've only been eating like
politics.
1 meal a day.
So
If we visit people, sometimes I eat a lot. I will admit, yeah. They make you eat.
unbelievable.
Meet up Damascus bees. Are you in Damascus, cute frog? There's so many cool things to see there.
She's so
Thanks,
ignorant.
Nicole. Wanna come on? That means that I love you too. Me
Scarily
too.
ignorant. Would it kill you to watch a couple videos? Other than food vlogs? She's just watched food vlogs.
I think I would travel somewhere else if I had to leave here. I don't want to go back to the same boring life. Not right now. I don't know. I feel like there's something I should be doing.
Yeah,
And
something.
just, ceiling is just not it.
Get off your ass and do something. Really. I want you
Yeah,
to
there's
have
a
some
bunch of
purpose in your life. Do something.
I think. We don't know for sure,
Figure it
but-
out.
How do you know I don't pay my taxes? Do you plan on shopping for
We all
Syria
know
with
that,
us a lot?
Chantal.
No.
That's common knowledge.
No, the fridge is like...
We have your
can't find it.
bankruptcy records and everything.
Okay. Is there another plan about blackout? I don't know if the battery is going to last. Canada's not boring. No, my life there was, like, how I lived my life. And when I'm there, for some reason, it's Cornwall. That's what it is. I
Well-
want someone to experience these life experiences with.
There's other
And-
parts of Canada, so.
Salah is very, when he's not stressed, adventurous. He wants that too, you know. So, I have many little cold showers a day, like just, you know, quick wash up and out, because it cools you off. AC steaks. No. So you go and you have AC, so what? How is that living life? Big deal. There's more to life than AC. And I don't even love steak. But thank you. Kuwait was the worst years ever. It's kind of boring, yeah. It's a beautiful country, and I have nothing against the country. I don't want to talk bad about it, but I didn't do much with my life there. It's really hot. Being grounded and have a home. Yeah, after a while, Nicole, that grounded feeling bores the hell out of me. That's my problem. You know? My home is with my family. I could be in a hole in the ground. If he and her are with me, I don't feel depressed. When I was in Canada, I was like, oh my gosh, how am I ever going to see him again? What am I doing living my life like that? Like, you know? I don't know, YB. You want a week without AC and my privilege upbringing in Florida from a hurricane. Sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, and it's probably hotter in Florida than here. The weather is pretty reasonable here. I did do things in Canada. Why do people, like, think I want to be in Canada so bad? Like, why, what is it about Canada? The AC? I don't know, I don't get it.
You're so obnoxious.
Anyway, I don't want to come off. What freedom? No, I don't. I'm married to a, like, his culture. Oh, shoot. Just enough of that woman. Hour until daylight.
Listen, lights are a luxury that I no longer need in my life.
I mean, freedom. I shouldn't be acting that way anyway. It shouldn't be the freedom to swear and be rude. You know,
I don't need air conditioning or lights
if you can't control
or
your own
fans. All I need is that
control you.
rooster out there, my cat that's sweating her ass off, and that dude in there that I'm constantly harassing. That's all I need in life, really. That's it.
It's weird.
That's
The
it.
only thing that sucks is I can't see you.
She doesn't have a flashlight even. No candles, nothing. Oh my god.
Yeah, teardrop has to meet Kevin. Okay, where's my... Hold on, guys. Hold on. Where's my stuff?
The thing is, she's not even a good candidate to be kidnapped because no one's going to pay ransom for her. Nobody. Beezers aren't going to take up a collection to pay ransom. Her parents can't. Her sister doesn't give an F. No one's going to pay. She'll be bitching the entire time. She's a hostage.
He's snoring. Okay, we're good. If he's snoring...
Oh my god, Chantal. What just happened? Did her phone just die? Oh, thank God. Oh, come on.
Talk as loud as we want. He will never hear it.
Oh, please.
Never.
Slightly delusional. Thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 8 months. There is no one in ISIL more hateful than Chantal. You might be right. You might be right. Oh my God. Yeah, we did see Tropical Storm Chantal. Yep, very destructive indeed. How long has this been? God, 4 hours. She's been streaming for 4 hours.
Not where growth is.
I'm
right?
like, when is this gonna end? Oh my God. We've almost been for 6. Come on. I'm not into this marathon BS, okay, Chantal? We were having a very productive, educational stream before you came along. Now we're talking about you're religious, you're not afraid to die, that there's no,
green grapes.
those people getting shot next to you, those were really just fireworks again. Like, you, what? Come
No
on.
fridge, no food.
No fridge and no food.
No battery.
No battery. She's so dumb. And where was I? I was just in Canada wasting my life away with the AC. Who needs AC? You do. You're a delicate little flower, okay? You need AC. You need food.
Floating foodie. I've been walking around. I can walk just fine.
She can walk just fine.
I mean,
oh my God.
I'm not in good shape right now, but hopefully
Right
someday.
now? Yeah. Hopefully someday.
Hopefully you get in shape.
That sounds...
Slowly and surely.
That sounds like a goal. Hopefully someday, maybe, I'll be in shape. Yeah. Sounds like a goal, huh? Not just a wish.
Hipster real.
Boils are coming, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I'm fine, Judy. Don't worry.
Judy, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just roughing it for a little while. I'll be fine.
I can't. I need my CPAP. I need to wait for the effing
Ceiling in Syria said, average hot dog, it's her fault. Salah told her to log off because the battery was only half full. She can't listen. Yeah, they lost power again. It's her fault, he said. Blue Jean Nana, she is severely mentally ill. She had to have borderline personality disorder, afraid of abandonment. That's right, Blue Jean Nana. Extreme ways to avoid being abandoned. You're absolutely right. Thank you very much. Yep. It's true. It's one of the hallmarks of that disorder, sadly.
I'm so jealous of Salah snoring right now.
Why don't you go to bed? He said, go lay down next to him in bed, he said.
It's not because of a cat. Damn you, Liam. You don't know
I
the
mean,
situation,
who are you to turn down a
I'm never
man
gonna-
from asking you to lay down next to him? Come on. Are you really in that position to say, no, I'm staying away. I'm staying up? I don't think so.
Why do people think they know what's best for everyone else's life?
She's putting on lipstick. She's putting lipstick on.
You know?
This is weird. This is weird.
I said, why don't we go to Malaysia? He didn't want to. So.
Is this an
Let's
alternate
take care of
personality
Iran.
she's doing right now?
I have bags under my eyes.
I said, why don't we go to Malaysia? And he said he didn't
Yeah.
want to.
That's fine, Judy. And if it triggers you, don't watch exactly.
This is
See ya.
a different person. It's weird. It's weird.
Yes, my husband is worth it.
It's weird.
You know?
This is a different person than earlier.
So.
You want to be possessed by jinn? Syria's not a bad place to go and
Welcome
do
back.
that.
That's good for
There's
your
a lot of
husband.
jinn around there right
Nice.
now. A lot. Always
Okay.
have been, even more so now.
We don't have a fridge, so he
And you're the
doesn't
perfect
have it.
host. Mentally
The little things, he
unstable.
used to be aggravated when he fell
psycho,
asleep during a movie.
fearful.
Now you're thankful to hear him sleeping. Change in perspective is everything. Exactly.
Wow.
I know the risk. I might never be able to leave if things get bad.
And
I
that's,
know.
I know the risks, okay? I know the risk. I may never get out of here, and that's okay.
She's a paid member, so I should what? Kiss her butt? I don't do that. That's not me. If you don't want to be here, I'm saying, then yes, I agree. Please.
Please cancel your
Look lost in
membership,
the
please.
darkness.
I don't need your
Blackout.
money,
Yes.
please. You don't have electricity. I don't think you should be turning away members.
He's not selfish. He said I could go, but
My lights are on, okay, Chantal? They've never been turned
1,
off.
2, 3, 4.
Oh my God. What are you doing? You're nuts, lady.
Layla, Loyal TBs, I'm really looking forward to this week. Can you raise your reviews? Honestly, just getting this power situation fixed and
Just getting this power electricity situation fixed.
starting some vlogs,
And vlogging and working on my
pumping
journey
out some content,
to
exploring more of this country.
exploring the country.
Power grid is destroyed, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't give up the AC for a minute.
I'm gonna
It's
put out
actually
another
not-
$700 to get a new battery.
It's actually not hot right now. It's early morning.
And I'm happy to do that because I'm with my husband. Uh-oh. This is weird.
I wish someone loved me enough to follow me to a country that is rebuilding after a war. Yeah.
You don't want anyone to love you that much, trust me.
Well, it's his culture.
Okay? She's
his
nuts.
Country, so
It's not his culture. His culture is not war.
I do love him a lot. If you don't have someone to love you that much, then yeah, find someone who does. Hey,
Find someone
Tina.
insane, you mean? Find someone
You're enjoying
insane.
hospitality and warm-blooded people.
It's
you met
his
in Syria.
culture.
Warm-blooded, that's the word. Thank you. People are being way too negative, yes, as usual. Are you afraid of it?
She is psychotic.
Submitted for the approval of
She doesn't
the
need
Bennet
antidepressants.
Society.
She
I
needs
call this
something
story
else.
The tale of the power of the solar power and the.
This is not even her right
Kevin
now.
Rooster.
This is weird. Are you guys feeling that, or or am I just kind of tripping? Because that could be too. I feel like this is not really her.
Thank you, Laura's Hope.
Not fully.
Yeah.
Like she's in there, but not really.
My phone is. What is it at right now? Oh yeah, it's charging.
Is she fully switched?
My phone dies. It dies. You know,
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
it's a chapter in your life and you're doing what most partners. Yeah. I
Seek
mean,
refuge
I
from the
don't know.
accursed Satan. In the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful. Protect the
Where's
nest.
the McDonald's? There's none. Hey, Teardrop.
Oh my God, Teardrop!
Hello.
What a time to
Yes,
show up,
we have no
Teardrop.
power right
Snap her
now.
out of this, please.
He said he would do it for me. Yeah. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, this stream has taken a lot of turns, hasn't it?
He's really awake. She's here. Cheers. Oh. Excuse me. She loves that window. Yeah, it's cool right now. You know? Yeah.
The floating
Yeah, he
face.
said he wouldn't have rented this place if I wasn't coming, you know. He probably would have just stayed with a friend. Or
Yeah, he would have. You would have saved a lot of money,
Whatever he
too.
would have done.
He would have been far more stable. Mm-hmm. But you're too selfish to stay away.
Alyssa. Why do people have to go to a negative place using Syria? Like, I would come here just to lose weight? Like, what?
That's kind of how you were talking. That's why people are saying
I
that.
try not to address people, but I can't stand stupidity.
People don't make up stuff all the time, Chantal. Sometimes it
So
is from
she's
you.
Just, you know, mocking the people who have no food. People everywhere have no food. There's not a single person living here that didn't have food. Trust me, I've been
What?
stuffed with food visiting people here. So, I mean,
Oh my God.
people, if they don't know anything about this life, don't sit there
This
behind your
life.
screens on your keyboards thinking you know anything
This life.
about Syria.
You don't know about this life. I've been living for 3 days. You have no idea.
That's okay, Teardrop. I hope you're okay. Salamat, we say in Arabic if you're not feeling good.
Like, you guys think electricity is so important.
Yes.
I mean,
Losing weight will be a byproduct of changing
yeah,
lifestyle.
we can,
That's
Maeve.
it.
That's a really good idea.
all I said.
That's a very good idea, Maeve. Yes. Maeve really comes with the good suggestions right at the right times, it seems. So we are going to take a Holy Spirit Activate break. I think that's an excellent idea. It lifts the mood. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And if you haven't seen this before, you might, this would be a good time to either, use the facilities if you need to, or get a drink or snack, or just get up and do a little dance. If you are a member, you have a Holy Spirit Activate emoji. If you're not, just put exclamation HSA for Holy Spirit Activate and you'll get something in the chat as well. Everyone can participate. And let's just laugh at Chantal getting in and out of a tuk-tuk. Let's do that.
Holy Spirit Activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit Activate. Holy Spirit Activate. Okay. Activate. Okay. Activate.
Hey, it's say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, hey,
Activate.
better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, hey,
Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, hey,
Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get them, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, 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 hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. The Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.
Woohoo! We needed that. We needed that, everybody. Thank you for participating. Woo! That was a much needed palate cleanser. And people are in her chat sending her all kinds of weird messages. So we've got, do you know any good restaurants? How much goat do you eat there? I think we're just going to go skip ahead to where she is live and see if the weirdness has cleared out at all.
You don't know about Syria. You've never lived here, ceiling, so.
You haven't either. You've been there for 3 days. Come on now.
Teardrop. This is, because there's a place here called KFG,
Teardrop.
you know?
Hey, Teardrop. So Ceiling in Syria 10 said, Chantal, you are not the only person on this planet that's lived in unfavorable conditions. We had no electricity or running water. You've been there 3 days and having a way home. Some people, no more. Exactly. Jeff's Couch Pineapple. She has no clue. Iraq War ended in 2011 and they still have regular blackouts. Thank you, Jeff's Couch Pineapple. Yep.
The current president has a list.
Yeah, she's been live for over 4 hours now.
But Donald Trump is a convicted felon.
Oh, okay.
And
you're going to go there? Okay.
So does Netanyahu.
Well,
so
you just lost
why
Tracy.
Single out one person.
You just lost Tracy as your mod. Oh my goodness. Tracy's out of there. Tracy's just stomping off. I can't believe that. Chantal, how could you say that?
Whenever I get up.
Don't you know that?
Is it weird that every time you get Chinese food, I have to eat it too and watch you do mukbang, so I'm not alone. Oh, really, Jessica? That's interesting. No, I don't miss burgers. What I want is pita bread and cheese. Like a cheese sandwich. Julia's fine. Where'd she go? She's probably eating or drinking water. KFG.
People are setting off fireworks again tonight. So Hammond Bean says, AYS, don't you know that a private 3 days into basic knows as much as much of about the army as a general? Of course. It's logical, right? Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's very. She's using the box. And it might have looked like the boy, two boys working there. They must have been like 16. They were talking amongst each other. I was standing there, and I was like, "Hello, like I'm here," and they did that to like everyone that was going there. I watched. He was convicted for over 30 felonies, yeah. Anyway, I've been to the US. Have you been to Syria? I've been to the US many times.
You went to New York to get a hamburger, and you flew to Florida to visit your racist grandpa. Okay, come on now. Come on. So if you are not aware, I am going to put a link in the chat. I'll pin it to the top. Tomorrow is the deadline for the 2025 AYS Bird Beauty Pageant. There are guidelines for entering. We would love to have you enter. We have a human intelligence created category and an AI category. You can enter in either. The voting is open to the public. Okay. And it's quite an honor. All right. Let me get that link for you.
And we're kind of neighbors, so. And knowing about the political situation, like, people don't know. Like, they just think it's all ISIS and blah, blah, blah. It's like, anyway. Finally, I'm like, hello. I was getting mad. And they still ignored me, and I'm just like, why work here if you're, Anyway, they have bad customer service. And he continued to talk to his friend the whole time. He was serving any customers. And I paid, tossed my sandwich, no napkin, no bag, no nothing, like just, ugh. I know it sounds entitled, but I mean, like, customer service, like, I don't know, if you're working, I think customers have the right to notice that. What situation, putting themselves in this situation? You don't know the situation. You're not here. You don't know what it's like to live here, so you can't say.
Was she just saying, they think it's all like ISIS and blah, 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 blah. Sabin, enjoy. Oh, okay, make some good cookies.
I'm sending it.
Right. Stay hydrated, stay safe. Sounds good. Okay.
Lip gloss. It is the Sephora lip plumper.
I've
been here 4 days, but I know longer than you, Lee.
Sephora
So yes, I know more than you.
Lip plumper.
4 days is longer than you. Yep. So, longer than you. I've experienced a lot of living in 4 days here. So.
Experienced a lot of living in 4 days. She's nuts. Legit.
Animals. Cats and dogs. Yeah. I have no idea, Taylor, how he found the apartment. He knew someone who knew someone. Teardrop. Put my life in jeopardy. Well, nobody cares, Lee, what you would do and what you wouldn't do. You're not me.
Chantal, sit and spin,
okay?
Like
my life is in
sit
jeopardy.
And spin.
What? If I don't even, what? If I'm not worried, why are you? I don't know.
Some people know a lot more than you do, Chantal. It's scary how little you know going into situations.
Do you ever today? Strikes.
Pinky's up in Syria? Oh, yeah. Let me get her a pinky. That would be quite fitting.
I'm staying out of politics.
I'm staying out of
like,
politics.
like in vlogs, if I show something,
I don't
like,
understand
I might
politics.
explain what happened, but I'm not
Therefore,
going to give my opinion on
I'm
it
not going to
because I'm
say
not
what I
going
think
there.
because I don't have an opinion
Yeah.
unless Allah
While
tells
I'm
me
here.
what my opinion should be. So he hasn't told me how to think yet.
But
Therefore, I don't
most
have an
people
opinion.
seem to have.
Okay.
There's like a majority opinion, I guess, because you can see the flags everywhere.
Majority.
I don't know.
In maybe in the area you're in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever.
Vocal fry is killing me. Yeah. He hasn't told me how to think yet.
I
So I can't
followed
answer
the
those
Canada
questions.
advisory. I said that about Cuba when I went. When I went to Cuba.
When I went to Cuba to
I'm doing what
make
I want.
Nader
It's gonna cry in bed.
jealous.
Where's the rooster? It sounds like it's right in front of the house.
Go find it. Why don't you just go
Other
find
places,
it?
I'm not going out there alone, basically. But yeah, just driving down the street is an adventure, honestly.
Just driving down the
I need to
street.
do a
Yeah. Why are we talking like that?
yeah. I like I like Syria. I love the people. I've had like some fun times.
I've had fun.
You know?
I've had fun.
So
I know. The rooster just adds to it.
I'm thinking I gotta go to a supermarket. I have like no good cleaning supplies.
Yeah. You can. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you find a good one, Chantal, that has everything you need. I really hope you do.
Well, I don't know. No, Barb, I'm not.
Just Jamie, our girl, has double baggage under her eyes. Oof, she almost triple at this point, huh? Thank you, just Jamie. She really does.
There's no sun yet. It's gonna be a while.
There's no sun yet, because as soon as the sun touches the sensor, the lights come back on. That's how it works.
So lovely.
Don't tell me how it works. I've been here a lot longer than you have. Okay?
Make some cleaning supplies. I'm waiting for the sun. So if the sun comes out, will the solar power just like work automatically?
She really thinks that.
Pepper and loyalty fees are hella
So when the sun comes out, the solar power just works automatically, she just said.
After the initial help. Thank you, Pepper and. What do you say, readings? That is so weird. I wonder if it's symbolic. The little fan? Pretty good. I have it on 2. It's gonna die. What really happened to Smokey? I shipped him to China so they could make food out of him. Chantal, no matter what the trolls say, I'm actually proud of you for sticking it out in Syria. It's not an easy feat. Thank you, Lucy.
Sticking it out? She's been there for 3 days. Sticking it out?
I play what? Not easy to go to a country with no electricity when you need a machine. Sometimes, that's true. Hey, Samantha J.
She's so brave.
I don't know. Oh, am I okay? Alhamdulillah. Oh, I yawned and said alhamdulillah. No crazy bugs. I admire your strength and bravery. Oh, thanks, Teardrop. I hope you feel better.
Teardrop. Thanks. Sammy in Brooklyn, I left and came back and you're still alive just because she is. Oh my God. Thank you. This is for your dedication. Well, thank you. I appreciate your being here, Sammy. Thank you. A white bird says, Beezers have named the rooster Kevin. I'll agree. Okay, we can go with that. That'll work. That's fine. Thank you, white bird. Kevin. I like Kevin.
Yes, I'm adopting 2 dogs and 3 cats. I told you where Smokey was. He's Chinese food now.
So, tomorrow...
Would you rather Syria or Kuwait?
One sec.
Syria. I answered anyway.
Yeah, she's trying to say that she shipped
Syrian
Smokey
hamster wheel power.
to China to be made into food. Yeah, racist much? Yeah. Oh yeah. Just casually racist. Absolutely. Yep. Of course. I mean, do we expect any different from Chantal? Tomorrow, when we get into more of what's happening in Syria in present day, I do want to discuss another topic concerning her that I think may be going on with her. I don't want to bring it up tonight because it'll just get too dark, but we are going to talk about one other thing as well. Why she's doing this, all of this. Just a theory.
I hope that wasn't racist about Chinese food.
It is.
I don't know. They do eat cats and dogs in some parts.
Okay,
It's like a
Chantal.
documentary.
Okay.
So how is it racism?
Yep, you're right, Kelly. I would say afternoonish,
Just
toasty.
waiting. Yeah, there it is. That's racist. There we
Like
go.
2,
There's always
3,
one.
4 p.m., something like that. Probably 2 or 3 Eastern.
Oh, sorry. I mean, people actually do eat cats. That's the thing.
Okay,
There's
Chantal.
like whole
Why don't you shut
organizations
the F
that
up?
rescue dogs and cats from.
You know what? No one wants to hear your evil, whatever you got going on there. No one's interested in that. Liz says, even though there'll always be something wrong with her, my alarm bells are going off right now. Tomorrow we'll talk about it, but something is scarily off. I agree, Liz. I totally agree. And what I wanted to discuss isn't really about this like weird stuff she's doing right now, but yeah, I don't even know.
So
I don't know what is happening right now.
and it's a joke. Did you? Personal question. I'm not gonna answer.
But whatever your
Here's what I
beliefs
say.
are, if you do believe in a higher power, I would definitely call on that higher power for protection.
This quote is.
If you don't have a particular belief, maybe
Doesn't
just
start
asking or envisioning a white light surrounding you, a white light
The
of
sun is
protection
starting to
surrounding
come
you,
out
because this
straight.
is some weird stuff going on right now.
I mean, without my CPAP, I can doze, but I don't get like really good rest. I pretend to eat my Sphinx cat, and she loves it. She looks like a rotisserie chicken. I mean, people are asking where Smokey is.
Yeah,
no matter
Freedom
what
Deep,
answer
yeah.
I give.
Hello, y'all.
Even though
I
I've done
think you're
video,
right.
even though I've
think you're
said
right.
what happened. So
is like
if
Jenny
you want to hear
possession.
something bad, I'll tell you something bad.
This is very weird.
You know.
And Syria's the place to get it,
Hey, Natalie.
right now.
Maxine.
Someone like her,
Colossal missiles. I
wide
heard
open for
some,
that. Wide open.
Something in the air, but
Her face looks different. She looks like a different person, even.
yeah, I got a ruby shot.
It's true. Hey, I'm just telling you what I
What's the
think.
truth? I ate Smokey. Poor Smokey.
She's talking in a different voice. Weird.
I would starve before I eat my dog or cat. Yeah, me too.
I think we're going to stop. I think we're going to stop there. I'm not feeling okay about continuing. And I mean, normally, whatever. I'll just entertain her BS and talk to you guys, but she's talking about sending Smokey to China so that Smokey can be turned into food for Chinese people. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. With that. You missed that? Oh, yeah. When people were calling her racist, that's why they were saying that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You guys didn't hear that? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you scroll back even in our chat, you'll see people are calling her racist. That's why. Who would even think to say that? Interesting, huh? Lucy Jane, probably like 2 to 3 p.m.-ish, maybe 1, 2, 3 p.m., like early afternoon. Liz says, psychologically speaking, something has snapped internally. I don't think you're wrong. Spiritually speaking, the candle flame is flickering like there's a gust, but there's no wind. That was deep, Liz. That was very deep. My goodness. Yeah. So we'll get into more about what's happening in present-day Syria tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, something's off. Something's real off. And I'm not willing to broadcast it on her behalf anymore. I feel like sometimes things attach to her that are looking for that audience, so I'm not giving it to them. We can talk about it tomorrow when it's daylight. She just logged off? Really? Oh, wow. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. All right. So we will reconvene tomorrow. We'll talk about different things. And thank you so much for joining me today. It was really unexpected what this turned into, but I'm glad you were all here with me for it. If you enjoyed your time in the nest, if you weren't chatting, maybe consider subscribing and chatting with us next time. Please hit the like button on your way out if you did enjoy yourself. And we'll get into a lot more about Syria tomorrow, and I'm curious to hear what you guys think about all of this. All right, everyone, have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you soon. Good night.